$50,000 for the first place, and everyone's getting some piece of the chunk of the money that we have online. But yes, like you told, it's the position that matters. It's the place that they need in the World League that really matters. That one chance to represent your country on the global stage, that is the feeling, man. I mean, if I were playing, that would be my goal. Money, yes, we all know that does keep us going, but that chance to have that crest, the Indian flag, I mean, that's a whole different feeling.
It could indeed be the Nepali flag or the Bangladeshi flag as well, to be very honest.
Yeah,
right? It's about representing
why
your country,
not?
your nationality, your team, and of course, we do have the points distribution. XP, take me through this one and tell me why the kills matter more than it has in the past.
Well, the fact that the placement points have been reduced quite a bit considerably compared to the last couple of tournaments that we've seen. The kills are going to be important because we've seen that, some teams, they might not finish in the top 5, but those kills that they get, the 1 point per kill, is what is propelling them towards the top half of the table. And talking about that, I'm just gonna bring out a team right now. But of course, we have our squad rosters on display for you. Group A: TSM Entity, Marcus Gaming, Team Hype, and the Cells. Entity had a good outing yesterday, and I'm pretty sure they're going to try and do the same today as well.
They're going to be playing all the games today, so that's an opportunity for them to claw back their number 1 position on top, although it's going to be quite a hard fight. Indeed, we have Team Soul over there in Group B. For Group C, we have Synergy, Megastars, Janmar, and Umumba, who have been the very dangerous teams. Some people talk about Group D, but for me, Group C has been a group of very dangerous teams.
When our
And for
NA
Group D, of course,
finals, they
IMD,
start
Orange Rock, the
next,
number 1 team right now, Dead Eyes guys,
week.
and of course Fnatic, who have had a resurgence of late. They have been looking very solid so far in week 2. And bear in mind, for those of you probably unaware, this tournament is the last tournament that this particular lineup, this particular iteration of Fnatic is going to be playing under the orange and black. And of course, the final group is going to be Powerhouse, Godlike, Team Extreme, and Elementrix. Godlike and Powerhouse do stick out for us here, but Godlike, XP, they have been slacking off a little bit in the past couple of days.
I mean, the last 2 days to be exact have been quite dismal for them. They did make such a big impact at the beginning of this week, and we all thought that they're going to run away with it, and Orange Rock is going to have trouble just fending off the boys from Godlike. But they have a chance today, a lot of maps to be played, and the schedule is on our screens right now.
That's my headphones.
Yeah, there we have it. Miramar, it's a double Miramar day. A lot of deserty action. We have Erangel, Sandhawk, and Vikendi. All the maps will be played today. And of course, Miramar being the one getting played twice. But look at the groups. We have A, B, C, and E playing the first game. It's going to be Group D, the group of death, containing the likes of Fnatic and Orange Rock. Will be sitting this one out. But after that, they're going to jump into the fray, and it's going to be the turn of Group C.
Sleep if you're feeling like
and Group C, remind me, it does contain Synergy. Who else is there in Group C?
Megastars. I think we have Megastars, we have Team Shyanmar as well, and Umumba. So I think that's a group of mystery, to be honest. They've been giving some amazing performance. Sometimes they also do disappoint, to be honest. Like from Umumba, especially.
But
right?
talking about Group C, I just want to point out one particular team, Synergy, and why it's important to talk about them. And lo and behold, they are on our screens. Wow. So Synergy, of course, Servi is leading the charge with 41 kills. No surprises over here. Servi, Ted, Austin X, and Strider are gunning people down left, right, and center. And that brings me to the point that I was just going to say right now. So the thing is, when we were discussing the placement points and why kill points are important, Synergy is probably one of those teams which has been the most consistent throughout this tournament. They have only 2 chicken dinners to their names. However, they have been raking in all those kills and stacking up those points, so to speak, which clearly shows the importance of getting those early kills, mid kills, and of course, at the late game as well. Except the fact that these boys are getting a lot of kills, their positioning play has been phenomenal. They have been pretty much top 5, top 8 all throughout this tournament.
Yeah, right now the battle is between TSM Entity, Godlike, Synergy, and Fnatic. So you have TSM Entity second place right now as it stands on 323 points, and Fnatic on 301. That means I'm leaving Orange Rock aside because they're just way above everyone else, right? They've cracked the 400 mark. But if you look at the teams we have here, 4 teams are battling it out for 2 spots. And the point difference between a second place team and the 5th place team, that is Fnatic, is a grand total of 22 points. Can you understand? Can you comprehend what's at stake here? That's a very narrow margin. Anyone can steal it away. Fnatic could get the top 3. Synergy can get it, Godlike can get it, TSM definitely are in second place right now, and let's not forget Megastar doing 295 points, and IND right beneath them. It's insane how intense the game is right now. Powerhouse are a distance away, so are Mumba. But a couple of good games here and there, having a good time, they're going to be able to catch up. So the competition is really heating in, as we're really moving into week 3 very, very quickly. But let's talk real quickly, Fixes, about TSM Entity, who you've seen on your screens over here.
I mean, nothing much to talk about. Their stats speak for themselves. We have ZGod. I mean, this time ZGod has been that surprise package for me because I expected Jonathan to be on that higher point in the kill department, but it has been ZGod. He's been delivering so much, and with all those grenades, we saw. I think in one match he took like 4 or 5 grenade kills.
Yeah, like
it was maybe in Simok or something. That was amazing. The way this guy has improved over the past couple of days, that is absolutely stunning. But Clutch God, I really want to see more out of him, man. Jonathan, yeah, he's on that side. He's always delivering. He always does the job, but he's been a little bit slacky lately. But yeah, Clutch God, I really want him to.
I can see a smile on your face. I know you have something to say, but hold on to that thought. Just hold on to the thought for just a couple of seconds.
Lower
we have a head-to-head right with Elementrix and Team Hive. Two teams who have struggled. Let's be real here. Elementrix had 1 chicken dinner. Apart from that, they've each played 27 matches. 185 to 150. The problem right now is if you look at the 7th place team, that's a team IND. They're in 293. That's over 100 more than Elementrix. That's almost like 140 points more than Team Hype. So the chances of these two teams making it to the top 3, it's slim. Let's be real here. Let's be realistic here. But at the same time, this is what you want to see. When you see the teams who are dropping off here, do they want to just quietly go into the night without a whimper, or do they want to fight and make sure that their final gasp, their final roar was heard? I'm sure they're going to be looking to definitely put up a showing here, even if they don't get a top 3 placings. And bear in mind, they still get to play the finals, right? They still have the opportunity to play out the final 3 days, top 16. It's still a possibility. They still have a lot to fight for. But XP, you're smiling. You wanted to say something. Give it to me.
You know, I mean, I'll just bring that up. But the overall standings for week 2 on display for us right now. This is, of course, post-match 35. Again, I mean, no surprises over here. Orange Rock have got a double in every single map except Erangel. And the fact that we are playing Erangel today as well, and they will be participating. Group D is going to be playing game 2. They might just make it a double over here too. If they do that, I mean, I'm pretty sure they are breaking all the records that have been. I don't even know whether the records have been set this far or not. But Orange Rock are completely dominating the rest. And talking about Godlike, week 2, like I said, you know, they started off.
What place did Omen get last night? We got 3rd place.
Right up there.
Cloud9 got 2nd. And then Team Coretta.
Unstoppable.
Or Trem Coretta.
Changes, I think, might have
probably not saying that right. Got 1st place yesterday.
Going for them. Again, Gronton being benched was, you know, it's two sides of the same point. Some will say that, you know, that was the right decision. Some will say you got to bring existence out a bit more. So, again, they have to juggle that up and see what.
Yeah, we'll play Scribble after the first game. Hey, ZooTay, how's your morning?
Looking
My
at
morning
PSG Crawlers and Team Soul, right?
Doing okay.
Both these teams have crossed that 200 mark
barrier,
and also Team Extreme have as well. But Team Extreme, I don't know. I mean, they've got to fix something out. They have been playing phenomenally. Yesterday, I was really impressed by them.
You were indeed, and I won't lie as well. They had that crazy game where they were just dominating everyone, having a very high fragging affair. But yeah, I just want to remind everyone.
How many matches in PMPL for you guys? I believe it's 12.
You get the top 16, you get to play the finals. XP, I wanted to finish your thought here now. I know we've had a lot of stats coming in, but now we have the time.
I've got to get this off my chest because it's going to keep eating at me from inside. I mean, as good as Fixes is looking right now. I wonder if you ever watched that show, Modern Family.
Why you bullying me, XP?
And I mean, there was a very. This is a compliment right now. I mean, I really think that the way. I mean, if I bring Manny in the room right now, play you. I mean, Fixes you.
I'm gonna Google Modern Family because I never had a chance to watch it. Manny, right? I'm just gonna Google it right now. Literally.
You have to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
I see.
Fixes, you're looking good.
I think everyone can Google Manny from Modern Family, and yeah, Fixes looks like Manny a lot, and I think it's a compliment, man. It's a compliment.
No.
What are they talking
about? Thank you, gentlemen, but Yeah, but we have to talk about the fans, right, Blay?
Yeah, I just want to bring that. Thank you for bringing that up, though. We, of course, have our fan moments here for that hashtag PMPL fans.
Yeah, he
It's a very
looks like
simple
someone
thing.
from Modern
Everyone has their
Family.
own favorite team, you know. So a few have Team Soul, a few of them have Fnatic, a few of them have whatever team you're a fan of. Send a video of you supporting
Yeah,
your
finals
favorite
is
player
just
or your
12
favorite
isn't
team
really
at
fair. I agree.
video@videoenemymarket.com. Send it across.
But that's
If
just
good
how
enough,
it
can be
is.
shown live here on the broadcast, so your favorite player or your favorite
Yeah,
team
PMPL
can definitely
Americas
see
is
that.
only
And
going to be like
on
a
that
week.
note, we're going to be jumping in straight into the game. We're not going to be wasting any much more time. It is going to be on the plains of
our first
Miramar.
match is
XP
Miramar?
Fixes, this one's yours. Take it away.
Okay.
All right, Fixes, let's get right into it. Now, the plane path is going to head from the west to the east direction, more or less. And again, I mean, you know, the fact that everything is in dropping distance, it's not going to be an issue for the players to reach their destination.
Your reviews
I'm
on
just
entities
looking at the
wipe onto
lineups right now,
BTR
and a
and
big surprise
PMCO
again coming in
Malaysia.
today is, of course, that Mortal from Seoul is setting this
I
one
don't.
out. We have
I don't
Sava,
really
Ludicrous,
remember that
Viper,
one.
and Aman playing. Now, you said yesterday that you missed one,
I'd have
and,
to
you
watch
know,
it back.
I'm not going to say that it was evident in the game because they did have
It
a
was
few good
obvious,
moments,
man.
and they
Yeah,
just
sorry,
got
I
caught
don't
out, right?
understand
But do you
Hindi.
think this is the right call on their part?
No, I would still stick to my word because the kind of filter that Mortal
It
gets inside the
surprises
team, the
me
way
that
he filters
Soul
all those
gets
calls,
Picado.
and the way he positions
Soul
the
being
team,
a more
that is one
passive
thing that
team getting
Team
Picado.
Soul has always been good at. Obviously, we have to accept that Team Soul
In other
has taken good
regions,
positions,
like
but then
Picado,
again, during the fights, they look so
Picado's a really
clumsy.
strong
They look so
spot, right, on
unsure.
the map,
That is when you need a
especially
player
on
with
Miramar.
experience and veteran knowledge. But
Usually,
apart
the
from
most
Team Soul,
aggressive or the
I'm
strongest
really
team
worried about
on
Team
each
Soul
region
especially.
would
They started
get
off so
Picado.
well. They were doing good.
So I'm
John
surprised
was doing so
in
good.
South
But then
Asia
again,
that the
some
Soul
things,
gets
some
Picado.
small mistakes, and they kind of piled up. But
Let me tell you
yeah.
something that you're going to like right now. We
So
have
what BTR and
Garth,
Picado during
one
scrims?
is going to be joining us today. Gothic is, of course, setting this one out.
Oh.
ESM entity will be represented.
Okay, well I guess if they kill BTR in scrims, then they deserve Picado.
Pretty much all the teams are going to be
If Soul could beat BTR, I mean, I think really Soul just needs to be more confident.
Brawlers who are going to be taking on Team Extreme at some point or the other. So that is going to be a fight to look out for right off the bat.
If Soul could beat
Boys,
BTR
both these teams are
and
looking,
Picado,
the same
then
area, so
that was a
to speak. So
one-off.
I'm sure we'll
Regatos
have
had a
some
1v3.
clash, at some point or the other. But if you have a look elsewhere, everyone is pretty comfortable right now, right off the bat.
Aspect says it's going El
XP,
Pozo.
do you see one thing? INES. They again
Gotcha,
are
AD.
making the
Ayo,
changes to
HD
their
and
roster.
Aspect guessing the same thing.
Yesterday, they were on the eastern side
My
of the
zone
coast. Now they're
prediction
on the
is
southern
it's
side.
going
I mean, why are
towards.
they looking so unsure?
Hold on.
Are
Teams are looting.
I think it's gonna go around this area where El Pozo kind of is.
I kind of see where you're coming from, but the fact is, like we said, they have to do something drastic right now. They are on
Just
the
go to
bottom
ruins,
half
man.
of the table. I mean, they're basically going to try, and I'm not going to use the word spoil sport. They want to fight. They want kills. They want redemption. They want recognition. They want something to be
Is
remembered.
2 fingers
by.
enough?
The best way to do that
It's
right
up to
now
you.
and win our hearts while doing so is actually going in
I will always
for
say
fights
4
with the big boys.
fingers
And we have
is
seen
more
them at the
comfortable,
start. I mean, they had an
because it lets you
incredible
do more
day
things
on day
with
two,
more
day
fingers.
2 of week 2, I do believe, right?
But if you're really
But then
good
a few
at
mistakes
just
here
2
and there were
thumbs,
made,
it's
and
possible
they
for
kind
sure.
of fell short. I was expecting a lot more from them yesterday. However, that was not on display. I'm going to come to INS in a second because I do have.
Why did
VSG
Omen stop going to
crawlers up on
Chumacero?
our screens right now. Now, VSG crawlers
yeah.
fixes. Or should I say Manny? I don't know. What do I call you? I'll stick with fixes right now.
Yeah.
I'll stick
Why
with
did we
fixes.
go
Anyway,
stop going to
they are
Chumacero?
ranked 11.
Yes.
And they are
Oh,
about to
when the
crack
Omen
that
team
100K
got
endpoint.
changed,
And I mean,
when
that
it
is
was
whenever you
like,
get a big done, be it any sport, it's kind of
I
like a
forgot, what was
morale booster
our,
because we do know that these boys possess the artillery,
I
the
forgot what our
firepower,
team was,
the
but
cojones
when
to
the
actually
Omen
go
team
and
got
get the job
changed,
done.
right?
But they are
We
just
weren't
falling
in
a
scrims
bit too
for a
short.
little
And
bit
before I give it over
because
to
we were
you,
still figuring
another
out
big
our
change over here.
roster. This was before
Existence.
Juicy and
Exist
Angry
is
got
playing
on.
instead of content
And
now.
this was
That I'm sure you
before,
have something to say
like,
about.
way before
I mean,
that.
I'm really
We
happy
weren't
with this
playing
change.
scrims, so
I'm really
Tribe
happy
just
about the
claimed
whole Team Gordle
Shimasera.
and Team
And
TSM
when we
entity.
started playing
Now they
scrims
want to,
again, we
kind
just
of go
went
all in. They're putting all the cards on the
Monte
table right now,
because it
and
was
they're
clear
like,
at the
"Hey,
time.
we know we messed up a few points, but now I think we're in the zone. We realized our mistakes. We've worked on it, and today we're
Good
definitely going to
morning.
perform
Hey, Monado.
out
Good
of our
morning,
minds." So,
Monado. Good morning,
but the first thing. I want to
Leia.
see if TSM entity actually go on a warfare with Team Gordle because they're just their neighbors. They can afford to do that.
Thank
They've
you,
got the
Sri,
men,
for the
but
cheers.
looks by the looks of it, TSM entity wants to retreat. But getting back to VSG crawlers, I've really seen them struggling with their rotations a lot. They're a team that can perform amazing,
I do
but
not
there are
remember
moments when they
Entities wipe
choke out.
onto
Like
BTR,
yesterday,
or
we
I
saw
didn't
a
watch it.
Viper, right? He just 1v3 the VSG crawlers, and there was just that one guy remaining. I think that was Avi.
Yeah,
So
we
they need
could
to
kill
work out on their
Tribe.
rotations, the
I
way
think
they're
we could
positioning
kill Tribe
themselves.
and
Apart from
Shimasera,
that, we both
but
agree they've got players who are amazing with the
we've
gun
already
skills.
developed our
Everyone is a
strategy
monster,
for El
but
Pozo, or not
that
El Pozo,
those small
for
little
Monte. Is
detriments,
it called Monte?
those are the
Like
things that
I keep getting the map
These boys right off the bat. Both of these
right over
boys,
here.
both these
What
teams
place is
are
this
looting
called?
up, the same
I think it's Monte.
area, so to speak. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have
small little.
Yeah,
of course. See, like I said,
it
nothing
is
is for smoke
Monte.
right
Okay.
now. Be it from DSM entity or Elementrix and everyone in between, they have done something
I
amazing
sent
to
it
get
to
to this
you, the
stage,
coffin
and they
dance
are all
video.
high caliber
Oh,
players.
that
So the
wipe.
thing is, I
Are you
do
guys
believe that the
asking
level of
me
competition
about
is not
Jonathan's
too varied at the
1v4?
PMPL South Asian stage. So what I mean by that is, I mean, everyone can point a
I
weapon
mean,
at the enemy,
it
hit
was
that trigger
good.
button, get that spray under control,
Huh?
and potentially get a knock. Now, what
Sure.
matters is
That one.
how all four of them work together, because after all, this is a team game. And talking about working together,
Grapefruit.
mega stars
Mega
on display
stars.
for you right now at rank 5. Now, these guys had an amazing last 3 games yesterday, especially because if you have a look,
It's
Erangel
not the
wasn't too good
one.
for them, where they got eliminated by Team Extreme, I do believe, somewhere around the 12th or 13th position. After that, of course, Wexy, the man who everyone
Oh.
Does it tell us
considers to
something
be
about
so
NA teams that
sexy,
most of
this
us
guy
don't
just
know?
went all out
Hmm.
bonkers, and just did a wonderful job for
I
his
don't
team.
know.
Of course, Encore, who
Something
hasn't
about
had
NA
the
teams
best
that
outing
most
so
people
far,
don't know.
really kind of helped his teammate, just hunker down, get those kills, get those
I can't
knocks,
think of anything.
and potentially propel them. They did come out with a victory against Powerhouse in the second wrangle that was played, and I think they have been super consistent. And Gapshi over here, I think he's been given a timeout by his team.
My
He is
views
not
on
wearing the
Nepal
dunce cap,
teams. Which
but he
teams are in
is sitting
Nepal?
in a
So
corner.
I
Synergy,
mean, I'm just
right?
wondering what
Synergy
he's
is
up to.
Nepal.
But
Which teams
apart
are the
from them,
Nepal
talking
I
teams?
think he
about
saw a little bug
Megas.
over there in the corner.
I mean, talking about megastars, the best thing I love
Mr.
about them
Hyozu.
is
This is
that
a
they've been
Nepal team,
sticking
right?
together for so
This one
long.
right here.
I mean, they're the only roster that hasn't changed.
Elementrix.
They were formed after PMs. You just one member, Snacks, I think, left, and Vexy joined them from the other megastars lineup
Right.
to this megastars lineup, and since then they've been abysmal. The way they have
Oh,
built
Synergy
that
is
synergy
Indian.
together,
Sorry.
the way they trust each other, you can't
Elementrix,
rule
Hype,
one
and
player out.
Deadeye.
And talking about megastars, don't you think they are on a hat trick?
I
They had
think
back-to-back two
I
chicken
think
dinners yesterday,
I think
and
they just need more
entering into today.
practice.
So if they get a chicken dinner, then that's
They're
a hat
not
trick.
doing that
Well, we're going to
well,
have
are they?
another
Yeah,
racket that's going to
they're
be
not doing
opened.
that
But
Yeah.
great.
meanwhile, we have the boys from Godlike Gale trying to figure out where the enemy is. They are pretty much
Oh, look!
surrounded by Team
I
Extreme at
told you
one
guys it's
end,
gonna end around
DSM
here.
and Powerhouse at the other. Now, if you have a look at the zone is
Oh,
going to
it
shift
could hard shift
towards
back
the
south. Who
northwest,
knows?
and El Pozo comes into contention. Of course, we've seen a couple of fights break out at El Pozo between INES and U Mumba Esports. Again, INES start off well. They almost wiped out UMB. However, Barnsing with amazing cover from
But
afar
anyways,
got
I
the
keep
job
seeing
done,
questions
and
about
eventually his
BTR
team survived, not
versus
just once
Entity.
but twice. So
Let's just
INES have to
hope
obviously
Entity.
see, the
I'm
thing is,
pretty
they
sure.
have nothing to lose right now, so I think
Ooh.
they can actually go all out
Uh-oh.
and try and get as many kills as possible. And talking about kills, Extremes
Is the audio messed
on
up?
top.
I feel like
Sorry,
the
I
audio's
beg your pardon.
messed up.
Elementrix on top has actually got a knock on a member of Godlike.
I'm
That
pretty sure
means a whole lot. It
TSM
might
will
actually
make
be
it
a
to
good one. It
Worlds.
is a
So let's
good
just
one.
see
However,
how
it is not doing a lot of
TSM
damage. Smokey, I do
slash
believe,
Entity
is going to
does
get picked
against
up. Smokey and
BTR at a
Existence
LAN
caught out.
tournament.
A little bit trouble over there, because if you have a look, Hastar and Gil are right below them. Where are the other members of Elementrix? And in the distance, TSM
TSM's gonna
Entity.
third party this.
Oh my god, this is going to be a massacre. And as we see, on top is on the rooftop. He's not being contested. He has that
He's on
free
top.
area to actually, get shots raining everywhere. But Mr. Hughes might just head in towards his demise as he's heading towards Team TSM Entity. And let's see if Team TSM Entity do want to engage in that fight. But Poo Man does come to help him out. Mr. Hughes does take down Smokey in the
Oh, that was
process.
actually
But
God L
Hasta
that
does knock
Where's
out Mr.
TSM at?
Hughes on top. Will
Oh, there's
finish off
TSM.
Smokey. But
Now they're
Team
third
Elementrix
partying.
and Team Godel are in a mission smash, and Team TSM Entity might just take the better of them.
Now, Poopaman has been knocked out courtesy of Jonathan. Now, that is going to be a major mistake. Elementrix are going to be reduced to a two-man squad on top, and Shagar are going to have a lot of weight on their shoulders, because they now have to contend with three members from Godlike, Existence, Gale, and Hastar, and potentially a full squad in the form of TSM Entity. Again, now the thing is, they thought that, that left flank near the ridge is going to be clear. Shagar trying to get a few shots off on Godlike, who know that TSM is also coming
their
to play.
gunshots are all like
Are heading straight
messed
towards
up. I don't know
Powerhouse.
why.
And Powerhouse, as we know it, have been on quite a roll. Doc leading his team from a front, and he's been racking up those damage pointers. Of course, he's been getting a lot of knocks here and there, a lot of kills, and somehow, one way or the other, that man survives till the last few teams are.
TSM could go right here now.
Obviously, but getting
This
back
area,
into
and then they
this
get-
particular fight. Do you think TSM
If they were
is
here
going to push?
earlier,
Because by their body language,
they
I
could have
really,
got 4
I'm
kills.
looking. They're savages, right? They just want to spot out
You know
one
those
member,
GFUEL
take
things
him
you put
down,
in a freezer
and
that
instantly
freeze?
ram in all the vehicles
Thank
onto
you.
them and finish them off. This
I'm
was a
not sure what you're
very
talking
good
about.
decision by Team Godel that they decided to back off, because obviously they did not want to get in the middle of everywhere, because I saw that if they would have extended that fight, then they were going to get butchered by Team TSM Entity, and that's a good decision.
Oh
That
my
they backed
God.
off.
Another hard
that is
shift.
of course a good decision, but have a look at the curveball thrown in by the zone. We are now heading north, ladies and gentlemen. We are going
What
to be
the
going towards
heck?
greater fields, where of course we only have one team in the zone so far, and that team is Mumba Esports. Now, Mumba Esports are going to have a lot of work to do
Oh
right
my
now. This is
gosh.
going to be their last
The
game for
zones
the
are
day.
so
They are going to be sitting the remainder
bad.
of the 4 games out. And again, if they have a good outing, they can actually end their day on a good note. Of course, they're coming back strong in week 3. They lost hurrah of sorts, but we SG Crawlers CG trying to lay down some lead in the direction of TSM Entry. Now, this is what is exciting, because all these teams are going to have to migrate, and the fact is that you don't have a lot of options available.
I'm eating rice.
We are going to
with
see
beef.
a lot of vehicular manslaughter and a lot of cars blowing up, I am sure, while Z-God returns the favor on CG himself, trying to get that elimination. At this point, all they can do is bang up their
Was
vehicles.
the funny
so to
guy
speak, because we
looking
know
from
Z-God
Purple Mood?
hates those pickup trucks, right? I mean, you remember what happened in the last
Lollipop
match? And now he
boy?
made a big
No.
mistake. Oh my goodness, he actually went and banged his vehicle up against that cacti, and that is going to be detrimental for him. He still hasn't been knocked out. We'll come to that fight. A Soul is having a fight with the boys from PH. Omen has been knocked and wiped out. This is utter chaos, Fixes.
Obviously, Team Soul, they're looking really good. Aman has definitely gone down, but Viper, look at him, finding Nova King in the fray and will take him down instantly. Zebra wants to rotate Bad Bug, iconic. What an
He ran out of ammo.
amazing knock on Viper and will finish him off as well. Sangwan does want to spray him down, but will not succeed. But Sangwan is kind of
Viper got
himself,
too aggressive.
just has that little bit of cover.
He
from the
already-
rails,
Viper
does
already
realize
got the
that
knock.
He is in the open, would go
He
inside
didn't need
cover.
to run
The
down
damage
into the
has been
open.
done. Team
What's
Soul
surprising?
again melting down. Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what I want to bring up right now. Team Soul, wait a second, Regal Toss.
Like
is
when
finished by
Soul's
Hype, so
aggressive,
Hype prototype
they need to
is
be
going be the
aggressive
kill
together
for
as a
his
team.
What's surprising is the way
That
Soul,
was not
they
good.
are
He
going
was
to play
aggressive
that,
by himself.
spread out gameplay of sorts. Everyone has their vehicles, but this is just what is
Rice
happening
with
because
beef
they are
for
not able
breakfast.
to
That's what
cover each
Sakamai
other.
just made me.
It's like they are playing a one-man army situation right now because everyone is going off in his direction. I get it. Okay, suppose if you are in a convoy and you want to
Hi,
get from point
Zuki.
A to B, and you get shot on, in the middle of that journey. Yes, you do scatter around a little bit because that is what we saw over here. PH opened up and they went down. I'll come to my point in a second. The same thing is happening right now between Godlike and TSM. TSM entry have got a couple of knocks on Godlike in rotation. That is what I said. This is going to be absolutely crucial how these boys are going to move into the zone. Sangwan, of course, is the last man remaining for his
Oh, dude,
team.
my zone
No
prediction was
capable
actually
team yet, but
perfect.
we know that he is a very, very capable person. And
I
how
said it
about
was
look at
gonna
the
end
zone again?
around here.
It's just playing ping pong with these boys.
Obviously, the team Marcus Gaming, for an
And
instance,
it's
I
going to
thought
end
they
around
are at a
there.
good position. But then, Booyaka, you can have that zone shifting bit towards the
I only have
southeastern
dairy
side, and
products for
look at the
breakfast.
cluster of teams. Most of them do not have to move in, but it will be very detrimental as to who takes that center spot. Team Tamilas, in the meanwhile, they have that
Sorry, did I
warehouse
miss
for their
someone's
cover. They're looking
chat?
good.
Because
They
I see
just do
Cosmic
not
Words
acknowledge
say,
the
I know
fact
it's
that
because
Sangwan
he
is
has
right
all his chats in
beside them.
front of him.
And Niku, I
Did
think
someone ask me
he's stunned for
something?
good. He cannot be given a res, and Kazi is also almost very low in his HP, and
Are
he
you
will try to
asking? Oh, the
get
guy
inside
who
the
asked for
circle.
a shout
But
out?
Team Tamilas, they are
Sushant
kind of scouting
Godal?
around. They're still unaware of the fact that Sangwan is lurking around right beside them. We know Sangwan to be synonymous with snakes. So I think if before getting eliminated, if he does manage to knock a player down and finish him off, that would still be an achievement.
You know what was surprising right now? Cells are unloading on UME, and if I have a look at the map that is open on my second screen, well, on my second screen, my phone over here, that is a long-range engagement with that Mini 14,
Oh,
almost about
Rip Team
250, 300
Extreme.
meters out. And wait a second, we have our first elimination of the game. Team Extreme are going to bow out, and Nang needs to get out of that vehicle before A is burned to cinders, along with all that molten metal. But Godlike Gale is the last guy remaining from Godlike. He is going to have
Cloud9
to traverse
gameplay
on
breakdown?
foot by the looks of it, and I don't see anything. I mean, you never know. You never know.
Cloud9
The
is
Gods
very
might be
good
favoring him
at
right now. If
controlling
nobody spots him, he can actually make it to the zone.
spaces, and
Meanwhile,
Cloud9 is
you
really
know
good at
about these
rotating.
boys were under attack right now, but Servi is going to come in. This guy is going to go all
The
out.
only
We don't know
issue
what
they
he's
have
going
is
to
when
become,
a
but
team
unfortunately, Rox
is
gets the better of him. He
directly
gets a knock.
in
Dead
front
gets
of
a
them
knock
and
on
trying to
Rox. They
fight
are
them.
just exchanging knocks right now, but Synergy has two members
Cloud9's
down.
weakest
Make
area
that
is just
three.
fighting.
Austin Vortex is the last guy remaining. Is he
Fighting
going to get that
together
wipe on
as a
Cells?
team.
And he does. Austin
And then
ends with a
sometimes
quad wipe, eliminating the boys from Cells.
they lose a
sending
player
them to
early.
the depths of hell.
Uh, I think a few mistakes were committed. Let's be honest. I really felt that the ADS they opened that kind
So
of
can I
took
get
a
mod?
few of
We
those
don't
seconds, and that
need
was the
mods
difference.
right
That
now
was
on
the difference
YouTube.
because let's
So
just admit it, XP. These
also,
two
we don't
teams
just
are
give
very
mods
well
to people that
experienced,
ask.
and if they could have just hip fired, and this wouldn't have happened. Definitely, Team Synergy won the fight, but
What's my
Austin
thoughts on
was the
Team
savior.
Tamales
But
gameplay?
getting back and talking
I
about
haven't seen
UME, I
enough of
really
them
love
yet,
the position. They
but
have that high ground where it's
I've
really,
seen
really
Team
difficult to
Tamales do
push
really
on,
well,
and
and then sometimes they don't do
they
that
are
well.
having a good viewpoint as to wherever players are. So the recon factor is going strong for them. Team Megastars
What are you
have
eating?
definitely spotted out members of Team
I'm eating
Synergy,
rice
would want to take their vehicles
with
out in the process. But
with
still, I
beef.
think one more vehicle, that is that minivan, still remains. Roach in the meanwhile taking down XZ, and Iconic with that bolt action taking down Venom. So I presume, XP, there must be that slight tangy little
Leia
smile
just
on your face
likes
looking at all those bolt action knocks.
rotations. I
Absolutely,
remember
and
he said
coming into the game right now, we have
you're more
Team
focused on the
Tamilas opening up
rotations.
on PH Zebra. He has been knocked out. That is going to be a major blow for them. The zone has shifted again, but this time it is in favor of Lumumba because, like you mentioned, I come back
This
to that.
zone.
INES is opening up on Synergy, and they get knocked out instead by
This zone is going
Megastar.
to
So this is going to be a
be.
little bit of
So many teams are
to
going to
and
die.
fro going on between the teams over here. Of course, SGE Servi is the last guy remaining by the looks of it for his team. He is going to have his work cut out for them.
Team
and
Tamales is
Megastars
good
are
in
gonna try
fights
and make sure they get
4v4.
that kill. They do get that kill, and I do believe that is going to be a double elimination. Of course, Jean Mara went out before them in 14th position. Following suit are the boys from Synergy. A good effort on their part to wipe out Team Sales, but however, that is the only action that we are going to see from them in this game. And talking about position, you know, high ground is obviously a very, very, very important factor, especially since you have the 360-degree view around you, a bird's eye view of sorts, and you can control the lay of the land. But it is difficult coming back in. Wait a
Hold
second.
on.
That is a good grenade. Avi does get the
Oh my.
knock with the Molotov, I beg your pardon, but he is
Who
going to get
did
knocked
he just
into
get killed from?
PSG crawlers in a world of trouble fixes.
Yes, and as we
Oh.
speak of Marcus Gaming, still keeping the fight alive. They did manage to knock down Avi. I really love the positioning. You see, they did provide those
Hey.
very essential cover fire for the teammate. Will definitely go in to try and save Max Cash, but it's looking really tough. But Megastars, look at the range, look at the barrage that they're having on Team INES. They took down Synergy, they're taking down INES, they're taking down
And India has a
everybody,
good
man.
spot.
And VSG Crawler's Evo, he's still fighting it out. Gordil Gill is at the fray. He will definitely spot him out, but Gill is having the trouble of his own as he's very low on the HP. But Sangwan still fighting out. Does take down Carry, does take down Manti. Okay, he's got that 2 knock.
TSM's gonna kill
he has
Mega
to take
here.
another knock, and if it does manage to finish a couple, that's a huge, huge achievement for Team Soul.
Soul's Sangwon is still in that location that we saw him
Oh,
last.
you got your
my
profile pic. What's up,
goodness,
Knight?
CG, what are you doing, you madman? You
Wait.
almost just killed yourself. Had this been PUBG PC, your vehicle would
What happened
definitely
to
have
T?
exploded.
Okay, never mind.
However, I do believe Powerhouse have exited the game, and so have Godlike. So we are down to the last 10 teams. And if you have a look at how the zone is, well, zoned out,
Ooh,
we only have one major
TSM
compound in
needs
the
to
zone right
reset.
now, which is occupied by Team Elementrix. However, things are going to change in just a few seconds. Bhishma over here trying to pepper a few bullets in the smoke in direction of TSM Entity. VSG Crawlers are going to bow out from this game, and wait for it. What is the zone going to do? I am excited about this.
Oh,
It
the
is
zone
gonna
went
throw
straight to the middle.
everyone off their tracks, and they are all going to have to traverse down this mountain, which, like I said, is going to be a major, major problem. Marcus Gaming, of course, finding themselves being eliminated from this game as well, and that is going to be troublesome because, look, now I do believe Elementrix
Dude,
are in a good position,
Yumumba
but they have
is
to
just
move in.
killing
Now, you
everybody.
know who's going to capitalize on this fixes? TSM Entity, because they are the only team right now in the new zone.
Absolutely. Team Tamilas, however, have different plans in mind as they take down Hype's prototype. Does take that plunge, have lost Manti in the process, but still wouldn't keep them short of going aggressive on Team Hype. Will finish off prototype and will definitely spot Gurkha and his comrade. But Evil Eye still trying to fire all those bullets onto
Ooh,
Pansy.
nice
Gurkha
knock.
does pour out Mrs. Spray. Will take him down with that M16, and Carry pushes in. 2 members are there. Hype, they have got a lot on stakes right now. Carry is really,
Team
really low, and
Tamalas.
he has to. Gurkha
They're
needs
good
to
at
make
fighting.
that push, man. He's very low. He can do this.
Got the
Yes,
thirst.
definitely. He succeeds in knocking him down. Now is the perfect time to give a res onto his
1v1.
teammate, but that's kind of too late as Striker and Gurkha are the last 2 members surviving from the squad. That's going to be that 1v1 fight. Striker has been spotted. Gurkha will take him
Oh.
down,
Gets
and with that, he decimates Team Tamilas. Oh my
Beautiful.
god.
That was a good
Beautiful
job
shots
by
Gurkha over. He
Hype.
did get
That was
those
a good
3
job
kills,
by
and
Hype.
coming to the fight over here, Jonathan looked like he was in trouble or was reviving. Wait a second, we're going to make sure we get a fact straight. Mega Stars
Miss
are
Ali.
still running strong.
Miss Ali,
H
thank you
Chips
so much
winning.
for the
These
raid.
guys definitely want to make that hat trick and make
It is Team
history
Tamalas.
in
Okay,
PMPL
Tamalas,
and
my
in
bad.
PUBG Mobile
Not
tournament
Tamalas,
so
Team
far. That treble is
Tamalas.
going to be something
Sorry.
huge for them. But Encore over here is patching himself up. TSM's Neo is laying down the
What the
lead
heck?
in the direction of
Is
Bexy.
that a
This is gonna be
4x
problem because the zone
M762
is going to be
spray?
pushing in now, and Soul getting eliminated finally. We'll come to that in a second. The last
Oh my
5
gosh.
teams, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is where TSM Entity can actually reign supreme. They have to wait, they have to be patient, they have to pick their shots, and they have to wait for the boys to come down the mountain. Now that is going to be super, super tricky, especially since we have limited number of vehicles, and at some point or the other, the smoke will fizzle out. Kiki OP gets knocked out by Z-God, and Neo is definitely going to go for a little bit of a spray and pray situation in that smoke. He might just spot him out, but again, the blue zone is going to force them to, you know, just come down a bit, and I don't see anything happening for the boys from UME. Destro is the last guys remaining,
Jonathan getting all the kills right now.
In 5th position. Fixes 4 teams: TSM Entity, Elementrix, Megastars, and Team Hype.
I think there's nothing stopping Team TSM Entity right now, provided the members they're still alive. They've got 3 people surviving. Neo definitely does spot down Gurkha. That's going to be an easy finish for him. But yes, he does manage to finish him off with that barrel on his 4 times. Team Elementrix still have those compounds, but for how long? As the zone has shifted and the
TSM is
compounds
going to win this
against them. Encore Steel being the last member surviving from his squad has done the job so far. They've gotten 9 kills. He's still surviving. They've accomplished that objective. I think chicken dinner is going to be a little bit too difficult right now, considering we have Team TSM Entity with all the 3 members alive. But yes, he can definitely aim for that second spot.
Now, what's going to work against TSM Entity, and this is a very small percentage, a very small chance, is if Elementrix and Megastars somehow sync up mentally and attack TSM at the same time. Of course, the chances are very slim. TSM,
how does Mega manage to survive all that?
Is just be patient, don't overstep, wait for the enemy to come towards them, because well, forget that. Now we are down to a 2. Well,
get inside the circle,
Elementrix is
he's just gonna first aid.
TSM Entity's way.
Oh, he got in the buggy.
Onko is going to get shot at right now. He is being risky right now. He is going in with a buggy. Is he going to make it to cover? Even if he does, he has a chance to get shot by On Top at the back. Remember, he does not have a lot of healing on him. Onko just has bandages, and wait, forget that. Forget
Nice
that.
try.
Jonathan is going to go in for the kill. He gets that kill, and Entity are looking to ruin everyone's day right now and go away with the chicken dinner. However, let me just tell you one thing. They do get the chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner goes to TSM Entity. And I've got to say one thing.
What am I watching? I'm watching YouTube. I'm watching the YouTube right now.
They always come out strong. They always come out guns blazing, win that first chicken
so
dinner.
far, every day that I have watched, TSM has always come up with a big win, and they've always done it in a very,
hopefully, and
very
let's be
good
honest,
way.
as the number of games lessen which you can play to kind of like get that first or second position, you want to at least establish a comfortable
TSM
lead
might not be
right
like first place, but
they do get the chicken dinner. I do.
They have
they
definitely
right, I can just find that
are one
for
of the
you,
top
gentlemen.
teams.
And yeah,
I want to see more
we did
Orange
have
Rock.
8 kills. 28 points in total.
I don't
coming
think
in
I
the way of
watched
TSM.
on the
We
days
have,
that
Elementrix
Orange
having a
Rock
great
got to
showing.
play a
Just 4
lot.
kills, but they came in second. Megastars, man, they go
Nine
down.
kills.
but not
TSM be
that
like
far.
Godfather
9 kills
Zoo is
massive
watching us.
indeed.
Yeah, every
And
single
some
day that I've
moments there,
watched,
like,
TSM
Gurkha,
has won a game when
living up to his
they
name,
played.
You know, just yelling "Ayo Gorkhali" and just going for that 1-4 fight, living up to a legendary name indeed. And I just gotta say that was a very fun game to watch. It wasn't as chaotic as insane some of the Miramars have seen so far, but it was well played out. Like, it felt like it was a proper flow there. And that final circle XP, the way the moment TSM saw that, they were like, yeah, we got this one.
We got this one.
Now Orange Rock has 4 matches. Okay, nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch Orange Rock play.
In that eagle's nest, so to speak, and they're just going to dominate everyone all around them. I mean, I had it in the back of my mind that, you know, wait for it. It's going to be different. And of course, the MVP for our day is going to be TSM Entity's Z-God with a perfect damage score. That is 500 to the dot.
Yes, I saw Yumi
That's exactly
Destro
what it is.
1v4
You don't really see that. You
TSM.
don't see an exact round number on it. It's nice to see. It pleases
Okay,
me
that was a
on the
1v3.
side. But you just got to point
The
out,
first
like,
person
some of
Destro knocked on
most of these teams
TSM,
had a lot
his
of high
teammate
fragging affair.
got
Like,
knocked,
teams who came in the
and
fourth
he
fifth
traded
position,
for him.
they actually
But
had
afterwards, it was
some,
3
a lot of
people
kills going
trying
their
to
way.
kill
Of course, Gurkha
Destro, and
getting 5
Destro
kills all by
1v3.
Lonesome, ensuring that Hype has
Yeah.
his frags. We also had Yumumba again. They survived for so very long, fixes, but in the end they weren't able to do much. Just getting 2 kills and getting knocked out. Soul though, Soul, I don't know, man. Like, it's rough.
TSM either wins the
Someone
match
still
or
tried.
finishes
Someone
last.
still put up
Someone
a
still
good
tried
fight.
though.
Yeah.
Indeed, we do of course have the. We don't
That's
have a
not
picture
really
for Gurkha,
true,
my
but
word,
I like that.
I wish that's what he looks like. 'Cause that
I
is
will say
massive
though,
health.
the reason why TSM either wins the
45
match
health, damage,
or dies like more early
but with massive
is because they play together as a team.
Oh my god.
2 kills, 2 kills.
Usually they're always together to help one another. So when they get into a fight, each player is able to get into the fight and help one another. So they either all die or they kill the other team.
No matter what happens, whether they get the chicken dinner or not, whether they come bottom last or not.
Like you don't see like so like I'm just making a comparison to what happened with Soul. So Soul was really split up earlier when they were alive. Let me see if I could get.
We're actually holding their position, waiting for the enemy to come and
not acknowledge the fact that Sangwan is right beside them, and Niku, I think he's just done for good. He cannot be given a. Let's be honest. I really felt that the ADS they opened, that kind of took. TSM entity is going to push.
oh my goodness, he actually went and banged his.
Yeah, so right here, Soul, like, look, Soul has 4 people alive, right? But look at how split up they are. Regatos is taking his own fight.
Detrimental for him. He still hasn't been knocked out.
Amon goes down.
Soul is having a fight with boys from PH. Omen has been knocked and wiped out. This is utter chaos.
Sangwan's all the way over there.
Soul, they're looking really good. Aman has definitely.
Viper, see, look, Viper's pushing, but he's pushing by himself.
Down, but Viper, look at him finding Novaking in the fray and will take him down instantly. Zebra wants to rotate back. Buck, iconic. What an
Regatos can't help.
Knock on Viper and will finish him off as well.
Sangwan's on the other side.
Would go inside cover. Little bit of cover from the rails. Does realize.
And then Regatos.
Posing himself down, but and.
Yeah, and then Regatos is like, he was over here.
Cover fire. That was amazing knock on Viper and will finish him off as well. Sangwan does want to spray him down.
And who took down Regatos? I think Regatos got shot by a different team. Yeah, Regatos got shot by Hype. But yeah, like Soul is like, you rarely see this happen. They're in the middle of rotation. Even then, even if they are in the middle of rotation, when you see TSM rotate, either the whole entire team gets, caught on a rotation and they find a way to fight it out and kill the other team, or they all die. Like, I'm not saying this is bad by Seoul, because Sangwon managed to survive until 6th place. But I'm just saying some teams, like, they either stick together and all die early, or they stick together and they win the fight, and then they get towards, like, the late game. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So I'm not saying Seoul, like, what Seoul is doing here is, like, bad. I'm just more so using Seoul as an example, like, as some teams like TSM, there are bad teams too that stick together, right? Some teams stick together and they don't know how to fight, so they don't know what to do, so they all just stay next to one another and then they all die, right? And they die very early. There's some teams that are bad that way. Some teams, like Seoul, you have players that could survive on their own, like Sangwon. In this game, he did pretty well. But yeah, so TSM, they either do very well or they die, as a team, they die earlier. And the reason why is because TSM have a lot more teamwork. They either all die together or they win the fight together.
What's going to happen is,
even though they look very good, now the position is a little shaky, right?
So what's going to happen is Group C is going to be sitting out the remainder of the 4 matches.
Like, actually, yeah, let me show you how close. Yeah.
He gets eliminated.
So TSM, let me show you how close they are to one another when they rotate. They're extremely close to one another. They showed it on stream too.
Again, but this time it is.
regarded as some of the most fearsome warriors
If some of
in
you
history.
watching don't, absolutely crucial how these boys are going to move into this straight towards Powerhouse and Powerhouse.
So right here,
and he's
TSM, they're all over here.
Right. Good decision by
The circle
that
shifts.
fight. That
we are going to be going to.
So you see Seoul. Seoul is over here. They have to drive a lot further, so it makes them like split up.
So far, and that team is you. This is going to. And you know,
But you
again,
see,
they
like,
have good outing,
TSM,
they can actually
they're all
end
next to
their
each
day
other.
on a good note.
So even if they're in the middle of rotating and a team stops them, all four of them are ready to stop and fight.
Coming back strong in week, lay down some. All we are going to spend their favor on siege. They will.
And then
Up against that guy. We made a big mistake.
Seoul's rotating up north also, but see when we get to here, like you see how split up Seoul is. They have one person they have one player of Seoul already across the road. You have a Mon over here. He gets knocked and thirsted. You have one person from Seoul down here. So like Seoul is just not rotating together. If they like, if imagine if Seoul, well, we didn't get to see exactly what happened, but one person from Seoul managed to drive all the way across the road to the other side. Maybe it's because he left early, but if the whole team drove together, they all get across the road. And let's say they don't drive together early, but then imagine if all four players were here, where Regaltos is. They have the advantage over Powerhouse. If Seoul was just playing together.
His vehicle up against that cacti, and that is going to be
Yeah.
detrimental for him. He still hasn't been knocked out. Why? We'll come to that fight. Soul is having a fight with the boys from PH. Omen has been knocked and wiped out. This is utter chaos, Nixus.
obviously, Team Soul, they're looking
Yeah.
great.
And then Viper. Seoul could have won this fight. Viper pushed by himself too early.
Really good. Aman has definitely.
Viper needs to help his teammate. So Regaltos, he's being shot by a different team. After Viper gets that knock, if Viper has smokes, he should smoke for Regaltos or cover Regaltos.
Utter chaos, Nixus.
Viper, look at him.
But Viper is a little too aggressive, pushes by himself. He goes down.
That little bit of damage has been done. Team
What's
Soul.
surprising-
Yeah, so Viper was over here. He should have helped his teammate Regaltos after he got that knock.
Again, melting down, yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I
like-
bring up
Throw some smokes, shoot back at Hype.
right now. Team Soul, wait a second. Surprising is the way Soul
Yeah.
Smoke it alongside Vic.
But when we see Soul like next to each other, like on Sandhawk, right? On Sandhawk, when they're next to each other and they fight a team, they do very well. Because when they're forced to be close to one another and use teamwork, they do well. But when they rotate, they're not using teamwork. They're not going together when they're, yeah. Seoul plays well when they're together and they fight together. But there's just a lot of times when they're separated or they're not all doing the same thing.
Vex, you have Synergy. These are the guys who can
Of the space, he was just coming out in the open. He got knocked, and again he committed that same mistake, which on top capitalized and instantly took his kill. But yes, we need to give a heads up to Team Elementrix. They were down to 2 men and still survived and made it to second position.
Yeah, Wildcard
considering
always
the
sticks
fact
together.
The way the curveball took the zone, the way it changed, and I think zone was an absolute MVP there.
We do have the kill leaders for you guys here overall. Megas, I mean, Vexy's just running away with this, isn't
56?
he? He's just running
Oh
away
my
with
man.
this. 10,000 points of damage. All right. Okay, he's broken it. He's broken the barrier. The first player in the PUBG Mobile Pro League South Asia to break the 10K mark, and we still aren't done yet. We still have one more week remaining, of course, the remainder of today as well. Z-God coming in second, a distant second and 44, closely followed by Mavi. We, of course,
Yeah, I hear they Soul has changed IGLs a lot.
Just somehow they're always in the top 5, and I feel like the top 10 kill leaders overall hasn't changed.
But this is why rotations are interesting and can make a huge difference.
Just pulling ahead further and further, if you ask me.
Absolutely, and we'll have a look at the bottom half of that top kill leaders, and a new face coming in, 2 new faces actually, because we didn't really see this in week 1. We were focused on the top 5, PH Dark and IND Slayer coming in, and just putting in that work for their team, making sure that not essentially carrying them, but doing their bit for them. Because again, like I said,
you heard Acer's girl on the stream.
Everyone has to play their part. But Jonathan, with 39 kills, he is going to try and capitalize on the fact that they are going to be playing another 4 games right now. And
Acer's girlfriend
catch up with the leaders,
is actually really good at the game.
I know you're ready for this play. I know you're waiting. I know you're anxious to see what Orange Rock does, because we know their playstyle. They are going to start off, dare I use the word passive, because that is what Mavi said, that we are going to take it easy. If we have to fight, we'll fight. But then if we are going to be forced to fight in the later ends, we are coming at you guns blazing.
I'm actually gonna be against that mentality, right? That it's a very slippery slope where you play passive to retain onto your top spot, but what happens is other teams get overtaken and things might go downhill. Yumumba, prime example. Godlike, prime example. Playing safe, what does it happen? That means you lose a killer edge. But whether that's gonna happen or not, we're gonna be finding out. Orange Rock, Fnatic, IND jumping into the fray, and that's gonna be map number 2 of the final day of week 2 after this break.
ये तो बहुत खतरनाक स्टंट है। पता नहीं आपको डर कैसे नहीं लगता?
डर सबको लगता है, गला सबका सूखता है।
What was I looking for? Diosa.
तो डी उठाओ और डर को पी जाओ।
She had a really good highlight clip a while ago, but I can't seem to find it.
डर के आगे जीत है। अरे वीडियो फिर से फ्रीज हो गया।
मैंने बोला था इसका नेटवर्क जाएगा। मैंने भी सुना था, इसने बोला किस।
Why did MacHat change the name to Trovo? I'm not sure.
अरे इसने कहा, उसने सुना, सब भूल जाओ और अपनी आंखों पे भरोसा करो। मतलब वीडियो सही है तो नेटवर्क सही है, और इंडिया का ना बेस्ट वीडियो एक्सपीरियंस एयरटेल पे है। देखा? तो आंखें खोलो और सही चुनो।
Cheer Park is a brand new feature in patch 0.18.0. It's a place for players to relax with their friends, practice skills, and meet new people. You can enter Cheer Park through the main menu, so invite some friends and explore this new space. The shooting range has been revamped. Now, when you start a round, you'll have 60 seconds to down 20 targets spread over 5 waves. Your results will then be rated and displayed. The player with the highest rating will stay at the top of the ranking for others to challenge. You can also play against your friends to see who is the better.
Why do you have to open that?
Players can now duel other players in Cheer Park via quick draw. The duel will start after both sides confirm the fight. The 2 sides will have red borders and start a duel. The player that
Wait, what does it look like?
Like actually
Don't forget to
bubble
take a
gum.
photo with each other afterwards.
But this one sounds like powder.
Results second. The selfie system is also available in
No,
Cheer
babe.
Get together, find the right angle,
I just have
and
to
strike a
ship it.
pose. Say cheese. Nice shot. Don't forget to share
You're
those
so
with the
gullible, babe.
community. You can also create their own artworks and
Oh
invite
my
their
god.
friends.
You're so
Have a
cute.
special building
Okay, we're gonna play the scribble game while we wait for the next match. Yes, we'll play scribble.
And we're back
Oh.
with game 2 of the
Never
final
mind.
day of week 2 here at the PUBG Mobile.
We're already
League.
back
Of
to
course,
the next
full by
game.
Mountain Dew and
Okay, we'll
sponsored
play.
by
We'll do
AirTel.
scribble next. Sorry, I was checking some stuff.
Preferred network partner. My name is Blair. Joining me as usual, it's going to be Experiment and of course.
ZooTay's hair
Fix
sleep
is
day.
setting
Yes,
up.
I have
Quick
bed
shout out
hair.
to our two gentlemen here who have been giving me a lot of company. You can follow them on their Twitter or Instagram handles.
Look at my hair,
Instagram
guys.
handles, rather. We're at _experiment.
My hair
That's
is
the one. It's
all
not
over the place.
it's
I
not
need
an
a
I there.
haircut.
And of course, at Pain Fixes down there. It's not physics, it's fixes. And if you want to follow me, at Official Play on Twitter or Instagram. I really
My
don't
hair
care
still
whether
is,
you do
like,
or not.
super
I just
purple.
proud random.
I
proud
got this
my
dyed in
social media.
China.
If you want to give us a shout out and follow us and want to message us, like send any of your thoughts or of the games or whatnot, follow us, drop us a message. We'll be very happy to answer you back. Now, what have you all been waiting
Who is Sakumai? She's my girlfriend.
IND, Orange Rock, Fnatic, and Deadeye's Guy are gonna be jumping into the server for the final 4 games.
Wow, Zoo is
They're
a
gonna be
caster now.
playing, and rather, anyone's gonna be playing for week 2, and that means by the end of today.
Oh,
each
the
team
picture you
would
sent
have
me on
played
Twitter. Yes, I
32
did.
games in total.
Sorry, I never replied to it.
Yeah.
What's the pressure on Fnatic and Orange? Orange Rock, maybe not so pressured. We spoke about how they're gonna take it
Well,
really easy. Fnatic?
Well,
okay,
I mean,
all right,
No,
go
no, no,
on.
no, no, no.
Mm-mm.
There is pressure on them because now we've seen this from Orange Rock. They are off to a flying start even in the last couple of tournaments that I had the privilege of casting and watching as a consumer of esports, right? They always, boom, right off the start, they are the fastest sprinter around, right?
Yeah.
But they tend to something, I don't know, something happens and they just fall a little short.
I
after
need
the
more
midway mark.
streaming
So we have already
pictures.
crossed the midway mark. They're still going strong.
Yeah.
So now the pressure is.
Yeah,
definitely
Sakumai is
there. They
also
can't take
Omen
it
Elite's
easy.
manager.
Because if they take it easy,
Omen
just
Elite's
one
PUBG
bad
mobile
game to
manager.
get that- Now,
Yeah.
I'm going to say this to get that mood a little low, but with Mavi at the head.
What happened to the
things,
vlog, Zoo? Why did you stop
But
uploading?
They can't take it easy. That's what I think.
They can't take
Editing
it easy.
the video
We
for
did see
vlogs
two
is
teams
just
switch
I
real
don't.
quickly there.
I am not good at
Production,
editing.
I'm
I don't
not
like
fast enough.
editing.
My eyes, it hurts. But there we go. IND coming in and going away.
Man.
Now, will that be? Is that how IND are going to be today in the server? Because
Oh,
just going to come in
no,
and
sir.
just get knocked out like that, or are they going to be fighting this one out? Tell me.
I like that.
I really want to see a lot out of Team IND today. They've been performing very, very well lately, especially Slayer. The way he has been doing with that
Sakurai has
98
been
or the
a part of
action as
Omen.
we speak of. Has
Who do you
been
think is the most
commendable. Franz
overrated
has also
player?
been delivering alongside Snacks. But the best part I
don't know.
love about today are all the players are back. Kiki is back for you, Mumba. We've got Neo back. We've got a lot of players back, so it's going to be an amazing
Yeah,
match.
so it's supposed to be
It is gonna be
player
an
on
amazing,
one side and
amazing match.
streamer
On that
on the
note, Fixes,
other.
I'm going to bid you farewell.
I see.
Just for a moment, though, just for this one game, as XP and me are going to be bringing you, ladies and gentlemen, the rest of the action. It is going to be on Orango. He's going to be starting off on Lipovka and heading all the way towards Quarry. And Neo, as you can clearly see, he's taking his own private jet. He's like, listen, dogs, I'm coming back into the server. I'm coming back to the tournament, and I'm flying in style. I don't got no time for y'all plebs. I'm coming in on my own little chartered private jet.
You know, I think TSM have been actually doing that for a long time. I mean, I wonder how they are back because I did see Jonathan on his private plane a couple of games earlier as well. TSM entry, what's their secret? I think a lot of money behind them by the looks of it. But of course, they are going to be heading to their favorite position, which is going to be, in my opinion, West Georgia Paul is what it seems like because, well, TSM Neo is already there. He is already there while his teammates have to catch up.
I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like TSM, so rather PUBG Mobile. Of course, a bug, but at the same time, it's like maybe.
It looks kind of cool, though.
It looks kind of cool. It's like, you know, the one coming in. If everyone's watched The Matrix, you do realize. Hold on.
He took the zone with him.
Speaking of Speaking of the Matrix and how everything is a simulation, what is going on with that circle? Like Zarki, Saverni shooting range, and Stalber. We saw something similar to this yesterday, but it wasn't so much water in the first circle. XP, what is going on here?
I think maybe the computer systems are thinking this is Vikendi. I don't see any snow. Maybe we're kind of messing up the map. Do you see any snow around? It's all green for you too, right? So this is Erangel.
I'm
And
confused.
looks like
I don't know.
Looks like,
Has the
like
snow melted? Is this Vikendi? Has the snow melted? Have the ocean levels risen? Is it because it's summer? I don't know.
I think global warming has finally caught up.
Wildcard has circle even when
But
they're
anyway,
not
this
playing.
is Erangel, and that is kind of a strange map, strange zone indeed. But you know, it might be strange for the players, but definitely exciting for us because guess what? We are going to see action right off the bat. And Fnatic ranked 6th, 301 points, just cracking that 300 mark. These boys, not a lot of kills to their names, play. Have a look at that. 60. Oh, wait. That just changed. I was just stuck on the kills. But again, well, I'm going to take my words back because Fnatic have been raking in the kills, but these guys, you know, they need to pump up the action today, not pump up on the brakes. They need to actually just hit that pedal to the metal and get the job done.
I'm gonna break out the math for you guys, right? Right now, the top 3 teams are Godlike, Entity, and Orange Rock, Team Entity.
It's Orange Rock strongest zone.
Cool. They will have played 28 games. This is going to be the 29th, and they're of course going to be playing all the remainder of the games today. That is going to make 32. Correct?
Right.
So Orange Rock, TSM, Entity, and Godlike, they're in a good spot, top 3. Now, the 4th and 5th place team are Megastars and Synergy, who have already finished a quota of games for week 2. So now they're going to be stuck on their points they have, which is 340 and 330. Now, Fnatic, I want to talk about Fnatic and Team IND. Fnatic are 6th, IND are 7th. Now,
That's
Fnatic are
that's a
301
guy.
points,
That's a guy
IND
with
are
long
293.
hair.
They're very close to each other.
Right.
For them to take down Godlike and TSM Entity, the gap is about 50 points, right? 50 points, give or take a few points here and there. That means they not only need to have a hell of a game, a hell of a day today, they also want to wish and pray that TSM and Godlike have rough games for the remainder of today. Now, is that going to happen? We don't know. It's very hard to gauge. TSM Entity, especially starting off with a chicken dinner today, is definitely going to make things grim for Fnatic and for IND. But is there a chance? Yes, it is. And if there was ever a time for Fnatic to come out all guns blazing, waving the flag around, making that org happy, and going out with a hurrah, today is the day.
I've got a question for you. All right, so we know that the league stage is going to produce 3 qualified slots for the World League, 1, 2, and 3. Now, of course, currently that is occupied by Orange Rock, TSM Entity.
Yeah, I am reading Twitch chat. I'm reading all the
chats. You just said right now, the way that, you know, Fnatic and IND have a chance to make it to the top 3 and get a few shots. Wait a second. Jonathan over here. Is this going to be a first fight between Jonathan and Viper? Viper is in big trouble and he gets knocked out. What are these boys doing? What are they doing on this side?
I was just saying this earlier. Like, Soul don't rotate together.
I beg your pardon. This
See?
is, of course,
Soul doesn't rotate together.
No, it's supposed Georgia Paul.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's a Georgia map. Yeah.
If that was TSM rotating to go to the bridge, all 4 of them would either have crossed the bridge or all 4 of them would have stopped and taken this fight.
Let me do the math. 1.5 kilometers away from each other.
Absolutely, and that is kind of. So I figured that they're going to go on that west coast like they have been because whenever TSM Entity, we mentioned this, whenever these boys are playing, Soul does not touch foot in
Anyone
West
know
Georgia.
if Purple Skies made a new account?
It looks like what happened was that
I have not
by
seen
someone
Purple
for some
Skies
reason
since
is on
Sakurai
the
banned
northern
him.
side of the bridge. He is north of the bridge. He is north, probably one of the northernmost.
Well, he's gone now.
Western points on the map right now in the zone. Right, he is way up there.
He's always been Purple Skies. So
At this point, he should just go to Zarki and just stay there.
He should go and loot up over there. But the thing is, I think Viper was going to try and get to his teammate.
We have one less viewer on Trovo now.
Not at all. Not at all, because they know that TSM Entity is going to be using this place, and you are in a buggy. You're going to be heard 160 meters out. That it's going to get heard. And all these boys have good sound sense. They have good headphones. You're going to hear.
Purple Skies. Oh, he was just a viewer on Trovo.
It's easy to shoot a single occupant in a vehicle because he can't shoot back at you.
You guys don't worry about Purple Skies.
So we know that 3 slots are going to go for the world stage, for the world league from these stages that we are seeing right now. Now that means whoever finishes 4th or 5th has yet another chance to make it to the world stage. Of course, we're going to have the finals after this, right? Do you think it's going to make sense, huh?
No, I wanted to complete a thought, then maybe I could put my inputs.
No, I mean, my question is, once the top 3
Ooh.
teams are gone,
They should try and get this
the
kill.
others are going to be vying or fighting for those 2 slots.
Okay,
is it
they
gonna
tried.
get
That's
easier
good.
for them, or is it going to get harder?
I don't think it's going to be easy. I think nerves could be a problem. And bear in mind, when you get 4th or 5th over here, sure, you qualify for the final stage, right? But when you reach the final stage, it's only 3 days of action. The pressure is more. Everything's on the line. You don't get
GFUEL,
second chances.
I'm
And
drinking
more
GFUEL.
importantly, everything is reset. Everything is reset. You might have had 400 points or 500 points in total in the league stages. It comes down to 0. Now whether you're Fnatic or IND, you're in the same playing
Why do
field
people
as
prefer
a
high
Deadice
sound to
guy,
Ultra?
perhaps, or even an INES, right? Who haven't struggled
Ultra
right now.
just
So then,
adds too
on the
much
underdogs, now they
unnecessary
know,
sounds,
okay,
I
this is
think.
a one chance to make it happen. It's not going to be easy. You
Ultra
can
sound
sign up
adds
for
too
3
many
weeks.
unnecessary
You want the
sounds,
top
which
3
just makes
spot.
it harder
Now,
for you to
Orange
hear
Rock
what you
seem
need
to
to
be
hear.
unsurmountable at the moment, but TSM and Godlike, there's still a chance. And I'm talking about only week 2. Week 3 still remaining to be played. But when you enter week 3, you want to be in a good spot. You want to be close enough to knock them down and at least enter week 3 with a little bit of a positive attitude, feeling like, hey, you know what, guys? We're in a top 3 position right now. We just have to hold on to this, and then boom, we're through to the World Finals. But for right now, though, 16 teams in the running. Of course, we have just one casualty, and that was unfortunately Viper, caught out in the open on an unfortunate rotation. Speaking of rotations, Waste rotating towards his teammates. Now, I'm sure they can hear the vehicles in the distance. Do Powerhouse, who had a quiet game. They were very uncharacteristically quiet in this one. But what a resurgence we've seen from them in week 2. They weren't a team who was on the tip of our tongues, XP, when it came to week 1. But week 2, boom, we're just talking about Powerhouse, especially this guy, Dark and Iconic, just being phenomenal so far.
I think phenomenal is the right word, but they have they have a big fan base over here in India, and people were expecting them to be powering through right from week 1. But again, like I said, I've kind of spent some time with these boys, and I know how their minds work. Once they have a good game, they get that momentum, and they're like a steamroller, almost nigh unstoppable. But we did see them kind of falter up a little bit today. Dark getting knocked out earlier. And the first test of sorts is obviously going to be up against Fnatic by the look of things. And on the other side, I did make that little mistake of Military Island. But you know who did go to Military Island as always? Team
I would love
IND.
to eat some
These boys
biryani.
love
13
that place.
Don.
I mean,
Are they still
have it
there?
on
Oh, okay,
lockdown.
they're still in the
I
blue.
love
They're making their way
biryani.
back. They're making their way back. But again, it's the first zone. It's not going to do a lot of damage. The boys from Seoul, Regaltos and Aman, however, have found their
It's
way
probably
to the
my
north side
favorite
of the
rice.
map, just in and around Zarki, and that too because they took a boat.
They
realized that Viper got knocked and finished, and of course the SM entity has blockaded the road up ahead of sorts, so they were not going to take that chance. But Fnatic is now going to move out. Of course, the zone has kind of.
You see Fnatic? They're all
imploded
rotating
on
right next
itself,
to each
so
other.
there's not a lot of action that's going to take place. Everyone who is currently nestled in either a compound or either they have that ridge cover is going to stay there for the time being. I do believe the first few fights that we see breaking out are going to be just south, well, actually north of Rozhok, coming up along that bridge.
Well, the team you do see on your screen right there, this is the team. This is the one to beat. This is the
Do you
one
think
to defeat. This
Jonathan
is the
could
one to
compete with
knock off
Zexy Paraboy and
their,
Uhai? I think so.
their mount, so to speak. Orange Rock. I mean, I think we've given them enough accolades so far. I think we've given them all the accolades. They are looking for their 8th chicken dinner XP. I never thought I'd probably say that, especially considering we're not even done with week 2. That's an average of a chicken dinner a day. 7
Absolutely.
days done, 7 chicken dinners. We get one more here today. They've averaged 1 chicken dinner.
Have you
every
ever
day.
eaten
One
butter
more day
chicken?
one. That's
Yeah.
them keeping the bellies full.
That sounds
like a chicken dinner every
really
day. Heck, I
tasty.
don't get that in life.
Well, I mean, they definitely are leading good lives.
Who will win,
That's
Spec or
a really good
Jonathan?
guide. Chicken dinner a day,
I haven't
that's enough
seen
protein for them. All
Jonathan
the protein needs
play
are
like.
definitely met.
Get them
but,
gains,
I would
bro.
need to see
get them
Jonathan's point of
gains, and
view
these boys
more.
are going to get buff at some point. In
But all
game
these
and
questions
in
about who
life
is
as well.
better,
But now,
just
that's
wait
the
until
thing,
World
right? I
League.
mean, they are at the top. I mean, it's
We
good
will
to be a
know
winner.
when World
It
League
feels
starts,
good. And,
which teams are
everyone
better
is
than
gonna
other
be vying
teams.
for your spot. But again, you have a massive target painted on your back. And like I mentioned earlier, Orange Rock, the issue that they have is, it's not an issue per se, because of course, since the last couple of tournaments, the roster has changed. So, I'm sure they're going to bring something different to this game. But the trend has been that they kind of just, dare I say, fizzle out towards the end. It's not fizzling out. It's just the nerves. It's just the pressure. And, they ended up second in a couple of tournaments. So I wonder if that is going to happen right now. Because, again, it's 50-odd points that separates 1 and 2. Not a lot to cover if you have a good game today.
Indeed, 100% agree with you. And for Orange Rock, before we do see the next zone coming in, I just want to say, you said there's going to be a big target in the back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you come at the king, you best not miss.
Well, of course. Aha. I like
that. Of course, a quote from The Wire, a great TV show, perhaps the best TV show ever made. We have the circle coming in, and Seoul, despite losing a player very early on in the game, they're looking pretty good here. Up north, they know there's no one
I like this
for the north of them, right? It's looking good. Dead Eyes guys as well. And this circle is pretty comfortable. However, if you look at the southeastern side of that safe zone, of that white line, that white circumference of that circle, it's going to get messy. It's going to get bloody. It is going to get quite brutal indeed.
There are so many names on that side that you can't even tell who is who, because that's exactly what the
Fnatic have a really
that
good
is just
spot.
North of Rozok, those two bridges which kind of lead to the other side of the
I wonder if
massive
a team
island.
is
So now,
what team's gonna play at the.
The thing is, we
airplane.
are going to see this. This is going to be on display for us. Vehicular destruction. We are going to see some gun and runs. We are going to see some drive-bys. Of course, people traversing into that zone. Not a lot of
M24
cover in the
knock.
form of compounds. However, you got to be careful in those buggies. The passenger in the back seat is exposed to such an extent. And talking about exposure, Team IND Snacks gets a knock on Machine. Machine goes down. And Bad Rev is going to have a tough time picking his teammate out. Well, his teammate is already down and out for it. But TSM Entity are unleashing what they have on Hype. And have a look at that. One man knocks him. The other runs him over with a wing.
TSM, they rotate together. They get into a fight. All four of them are fighting.
I do believe that is a criminal offense. But
So
right now,
all
they're
four
not
of
tossing anywhere
TSM
around.
die,
There's just these bunch
or
of guys
they
with
kill the
automatic
other
rifles
team.
and snipers just duking it out.
They-
and the circle is going to
they
be collapsing
rotate
on
together
all
as a
players.
team,
The
they
action
fight
is definitely
together
gonna be
as a
heating up
team.
there in mind. When the circle
That's
came
what
in, we had
a lot of
63
teams
players alive
don't
in
have.
the third circle. That means only one casualty, which was an unfortunate Viper early on. And this means that it is indeed going to get hot and heavy. And I don't mean that sort of hot and heavy. I'm talking about brutal and deadly destruction. We spotted TSM Entity out there on that hilly slope.
Yeah,
That
and
was
they
not
all
anyone out. We have
are
Team Columbus
at
over here.
different
They have
angles
control of this
too. They
compound.
don't just
And,
stick right on top of
I
each
like the way
other.
they're playing right
What
outside
HD
of
said.
the building, not really getting pincered. And we can clearly
Yeah,
see
so
everyone's
I
kind
was
of
gonna
found their
say,
little
I
nook
wonder
and
what
cranny
team
to
is
set up
gonna play
camp
at the
and just
airplane, because
waiting
I've never
to,
seen a team win
light up
playing from the
light up the
airplane.
evening skies with a gunfire
They-
as it
they
will
survive.
eventually happen.
For a while, but that's if the airplane team gets every zone, it's actually not good for
TSM
them.
Entity have
And Orange
four
Rock is
altogether,
actually at
and
the
yet
airplane.
We don't have a squad that has been eliminated, which is of course, we're going to have
Staying
a few
at the
squads limping
airplane
out there
is
with
not good.
One man left.
But
However, the next zone shift is going to be detrimental because
rotating
again,
out of
the
the
way
airplane
TSM Entity are right now, they
is
are
good.
playing from the periphery.
Let's
They're
hope
not,
the zone
like I
shifts
said,
off the
they've
airplane.
learned something from Gothic. They were like, you know what, all right, we have to play aggressive, but we are not going to just drive around and pick a fight every now and then. We're going to wait for them to come to us, which is of course where they shine. Like I said, put them in.
Oh,
Against
it went
one
right
squad,
onto
two
the
squad,
airplane.
3 squads, put them right in the center and tell them to hold this point. That is where they thrive. But now talking about that, we have the boys from VSG Crawlers.
Orange Rock
kind
kinda have to stay at the airplane now.
capitalize on that hill, which is essentially
Everybody's
an
already
entry
gonna
point
push
into
in
next
onto
zone,
the
and
sides.
TSM is still lucky. The zone is now
Let's
going
see
to
how
become
Orange
a bit
Rock
to the
does.
south. So Orange Rock, just have a look at that. Those guys are dead smack center.
All right.
With a drop at their disposal.
That's just literally ridiculous at this point, right? It's the gods of war saying, all right, here you go.
Here you go.
Take the drop. I'm even expecting an AWM inside of
Told
that.
you,
Like,
whatever
just
you
shoot
do,
people.
Orange Rock is
Fnatic
in circle.
inside of the house. Now they are in a safe zone for the time being. Eventually it will move in, and look at the number of players around them. We have team number 12, that is VSG Crawlers, right outside of the circle, but that's fine. They can get in a little closer, but they're wary because the moment they climb over the little bit of a ridge, Fnatic's going to have a free reign all over them. We have Powerhouse in the distance as well. You can see at the back, and the zone is now finally shrinking in. Now they have a few. You have a couple of minutes here to trying to find himself in a bit more of a comfortable position. Fnatic away,
Off topic,
spawning
but who's
players
the
out,
craziest
spawning a
NA player
migration
in
happening, and a
CQC?
mass migration taking place in the powerhouse. And Abby just rattling off a lot of bullets here, announcing the presence. In the meantime, away spotting. Fnatic have eyes on almost everyone at the moment.
Tensa.
As Jonathan from above, he's
I
just
would
taking
say
punch out the
Tensa.
powerhouse. And powerhouse are not stopping, just gonna keep pushing on. And it's gonna be Zebra getting turned to a Zebra crossing, vehicle blown up. Now Dark gets off, he knows he's got to take the fight here. And Neo, of course, is aware for it. He's gonna be tossing in the nade, but he spots Iconic out. Iconic completely unaware. There's a player there. Nade's gonna be sailing in, and Dark, unfortunately,
He's gonna get it.
Brilliant nade coming in from Neo, and it's just wiping them out. The man himself
Oh my
just
gosh.
going off, popping off, and Dark, he's got a sliver of health, and if he gets taken down, it's 2 members down, 3 members down, in fact, for Powerhouse. And this journey, they were having a grand old time just roaming around the countryside with the cars, XP, but it looks like it was all for naught. They have been destroyed by the man, the myth, the legend, Neo.
The one. And what's interesting is the way he still held on to that grenade when he had a clear view of Iconic.
TSM's
He knew that they're going to come back to the street,
farming
and
kills
he's
right
literally essentially going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, which is what happened. He got Dark and he got Iconic, and Iconic, of course, behind the vehicle. He is going to bleed out. There is no way that someone is going to steal his kill, unless, of course, that is Slayer. And if Slayer has an angle on him, that could be, just a loss on TSM Entity's part. But Slayer with that Car 98 8X, we know that this boy can use it well. He is going to try and put as much pressure as he can on TSM Entity. However, I do not see them moving from this spot right now. 7 kills to their names already. That vehicle blowing up can be a big blow to Slayer. He's got to be careful. He's got to move a little bit back away from it, which he has. He is still trying to pick a fight with Neo with that Car 98 out in the blue. Meanwhile, VSG Crawlers are lighting up the boys from Team Extreme. I think they are down 1 man standing. Again, vehicle and manslaughter. Everyone is just getting picked off one by one while they are rotating. I wonder if he's going to get him. Clutch Guard does get him. It's not Neo, but his teammate who finally gets that knock on IND Slayer. And of course, that is going to be a big blow to IND.
And that's going to be an eventual kill as well. There's no one nearby to go for the res, and that's definitely going to ensure the 8th kill for TSM Entity. They have entered the fray. It's like they never put their foot on the gas pedal. It's like 100% full on, pedal to the metal.
Oh my gosh, Orange Rock got zone again.
They won the second chicken dinner as IND Slayer will finally fall to the play zone.
Orange Rock is just gonna
8 kills as Zgod's going to find Crawl. The TSM Crawlers, one of their players, and IND Trans replying back. But Neo, he's on the street, but IND finally get taken down, and it is Shagger with a bullet in the head, knocking out the final player of Team
TSM
IND.
lost
Entity,
a
9
player.
kills to their name. Now they've
Neo's
lost Neo,
dead.
but my word, has he inflicted so much damage,
9
putting
kills,
the pain on everyone before he got taken down in the end there.
If people watching at home, if you don't believe in God, you are going to start believing in one God, the gods of PUBG, because they are being too kind to Orange Rock. The circle dead smack center on them again. So, we discussed this earlier on that they're going to play a passive game, but the last few circles, they are going to hold their ground and make sure that the enemy come towards them. I think that is exactly what is going to happen. Meanwhile, TSM still on the periphery, on the southern side of the zone. They don't have a lot of issues over here because they do have Nova King, I do believe, the last man standing for Powerhouse. But we do know that he can be quite a powerhouse himself. This grenade is going to force him to come out a bit to the left. It might do a little bit of damage, but that car is going to cover him up. He has been spotted out. Clutch Guard goes prone in the nick of time. Bullets whizzing past his head. And that is reaction time. That is what you call reaction time.
Their teamwork is on point. Their mechanics are on point.
Eliminated.
10 kills. 10 kills. Keep track, guys. That's exactly the number of numbers I can count on my 2 hands. And I'm going to have to take on my toes if TSM continue the streak that they are on. They're not stopping anytime soon. And like I said, brilliant stop. They're like hunters. They're the alpha male, the apex predator in the forest right now. As Jonathan, I think he spots out a player there. I do believe that's Avi. No, he's across the hill. Now Omen from Seoul, trying his best to rattle up a few bullets towards Team Tumblers. The 4 players from Team Tumblers who have taken a bit of damage. However, they have all 4 players alive. For Seoul, though, Viper getting taken down early in the game. The first casualty, in fact, means that they have a man disadvantage. And now they're taking fights on 2 fronts. As Zgod, look at a kill feed. He's going to get another knock into Abby, but finally, Hyozu's going to reply back. But let's hold on to this. Omen finding Raduser from Deadeye's guy, as the dude, the Lebowski. He's finding a kill. And this is just like a 3-way, 4-way fight at the moment, XP. It's just people knocking each other out, left, right, and center.
The thing is, if you have a look at where Seoul is, they're in a good spot right now because they have the backs up against the wall, but the zone can actually come and just make things really, really, really bad for them. But the way everyone is spread out, they don't have a lot of competition on their side in the fact, because of the way
Fnatic has 11 kills already.
right now. They have that cover, they made cover with their vehicles, and everyone else is gunning each other out. But Omen does get another finish, I do believe, on Vadu. Vadu is going to be out of this game. CG Crawlers, he is the last man standing from VSG.
Oh my gosh, Orange Rock
laying
got
down
zone
the
again
hurt on Gary OP from Team
Oh my
Pamela's.
gosh.
But now this is again a massive blow. The zone has shifted. Soul is going to have to move in, and this is where it's going to get interesting because Orange Rock is sitting right on top of that zone, basically blocking the entry. I mean, do we even have to mention that? Do we even have to mention that?
I just want to say,
I believe in God now. I believe that there's a God of PUBG. That is it. I believe.
I just want to say something though, right? You have Orange Rock in the middle, and now they're like, guys, I can hear a lot of gunshots. Where are everyone? But I'll tell you where everyone is. They're in their graves. You know why? TSM entities like you don't have the zone. But we got the kills, and they're just mowing everyone down.
Oh, nice shot.
That's ridiculous, right? It's still not we still have 11 teams alive, mind you, and there are 11 kills and 3 still in the server.
I mean, a particular team have been particularly silent right now, and that is Fnatic, because they are actually in a good spot.
Oh, Mega's fighting Fnatic.
To act up again. I said that too soon. They are getting obliterated right now, and Team Tamalas is going to fall down. I do believe it is Marcus Gaming who are now going to take that prime location on the other side of the map, overlooking, basically completely opposite.
Nega should wipe Fnatic right here.
Marcus Gaming in a good spot, and I think they did get almost got a squad wipe. Did they? Wait a second.
I'm not too sure
Wait a second. Nade is knocked. He does get knocked. Is that going to connect?
No, yes, no, yes. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Elementrix get knocked out though, and Fnatic, they're in such a rough spot at the moment. It's gonna be
Soul's gonna get in here.
Like they're coming alive. You said that they've been playing not to win, but rather they've been playing not to lose. Rather,
I don't know how he didn't see
They're not playing to win. They're playing not to lose, and that's what we've been seeing the past couple of days. But today, this time around, they have come alive as Orange Rock finally. Switching over to their perspective, they just have the 1 kill, finally getting out of their zone area, and now ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That is the end of Fnatic with 0 kills. What?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. They've been super quiet. I do not see a single stir from them when they could have actually taken on Powerhouse earlier. They had a lot of options, but I don't know what's happening over there. We'll come back to that because we still have 6 teams in the fray. Marcus Gaming and Orange
got messed up. Fnatic had way more kills.
TSM have lost one.
Wait, Fnatic had no kills that whole time?
Is the one. Neo fell earlier. Marcus Gaming on a good outing. 7 kills for these boys. Orange Rock with 2. Well, this is where Orange Rock shine. And talking about shining, they are in
with 11 kills right now.
The most covered, the most safe location as far as the map goes right now. And again, play. I wonder if the zone is going to be in the favor. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Right at the edge of the zone. Yeah, so I think right now Godlike is going to be in a good position, waiting for the enemy to come in. But I'm not counting anybody else. I don't know what to say right now because they have the zone, dude.
They have a plane for cover. They have a plane for cover and a car as well. It's ridiculous how these guys are so forward-thinking that they're always ready for all the contingencies, every possible contingency. And I got to say right now, you smell that? You smell that? No. Do you smell that?
I know what you're going to say. Yeah, but I don't know if the rock is cooking right now, Play, because
I'll tell you what it's cooking. I'll tell you what the rock's cooking right now. The 8th chicken dinner. I can smell it in the air. I can sniff that. And now, the only team, though, the only 2 teams who are going to be holding on to 3 teams, rather, Godlike have a great position. They're in the circle. Marcus and TSM have 3 alive apiece. And more importantly, the blood is definitely boiling because Entity are on 11 kill streak, Marcos on 8. So
TSM's gonna
Orange
get
Rock,
pushed.
They want a chicken dinner, but they can't count their chickens yet.
I'm walking. I like that. I like they don't count the chickens before they hatch, eh? But I don't know, man. I'm not counting TSM Entity out right now. I cannot count them out. These guys have been playing phenomenally, but they're gonna have to be careful because Marcus Gaming have been putting up quite a show over there. And just as I say that, Max Kosh gets knocked and loses his life, courtesy of Jonathan. Jonathan is out for blood today. He is on a rampage. He gets the dude down. Soul getting eliminated in 5th position. A better outing for them as compared to the last 4 days. You know, as far as their positions matter, their kills matter. Clutch God getting taken down.
Stop it, Jonathan.
Oh my goodness, OR is going to be out. They're just trying to finish this game as quickly as they can because we do have the last 3 teams remaining. Existence is trying to pick up his members. They both are knocked. Godlike down to one-man standing.
Oh, Jonathan with 8 kills
entry
right
have been
now.
used to do. And you know who is whole, Blake? You know who is whole?
Who is it? Tell me.
Orange
Give
Rock
it to
is
me.
gonna
I don't
win.
It is
though.
a rock.
Some team known as, I don't know, let me just look it up. Orange something? Orange something rock?
Yeah. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it again. I told you I smelled it. I was like, what is that smell? It sounds familiar. It smells familiar. It is a chicken dinner that the Orange Rock are looking for. And look at Mavi again. Again, the point man, the guy who's going to take everything for his team. He's going to go out on a recon mission,
my
finding out what's happening.
God,
All right,
dude.
guys, there are a couple of players there. Godlike.
Freaking
Gil
Orange
and
Rock
Team
just got every
Left Alive.
circle.
For TSM, they have been on a warpath. Decimate. I think they're like 12, 13, 14 kills right now, but they have only 2 remaining. It's going to be Z-God and Mr. Jonathan Wick. I'm going to crown him now, who has been phenomenal. But Viru, he's even got the ghillie suit to work with. Everything, and I mean everything is going the way of Orange Rock here, and it just looks like a matter of time before to get that chicken dinner. But I say that. Let's not forget, there is one man still there. 14 kills, and Jonathan
I want to
has
see
been doing the
TSM
majority.
try and
And
just
if he
kill
has anything to say,
Godlike.
he's going to deny Orange Rock. He's going to try his very best, but let's see what's going to happen.
Now the thing is, the way Orange Rock is trying to spread out, they're waiting for the enemy to make a move, right? And I do believe Jonathan's eyes are kind of set on Existence and Gil. Now, if he does, what's going to happen is, this is what's going to happen. The moment somebody shoots, Orange Rock is going to pounce on it, because they might be expecting that it's a 4v4. They know that, okay, they only have 4 people to contend with. They can be single, they can be double, and now they realize, okay, it's 2 teams against them. Jonathan gets a knock and a finish on Gale, but he does get taken out with the lead. As I said, the moment he's going to shoot, his boys are going to bounce on them.
Oh my God! Z-God! Holy
Three
shit!
members of Orange Rock. It's going to be a one-on-one against Aljit. Z-God versus Aljit. Who is going to come out on top? Is it going to be Orange
Oh
Rock?
my God, Z-God!
Wait a second! No
And then
way!
Godlike, what the fuck?
My goodness! Oh my goodness! But Godlike come out on top with that winner chicken dinner. TSM
Holy
and they have just
shit!
broken this game right now. They have broken the gameplay. 19 kills. What? Wow!
He just 1v4'd.
Gentlemen. Oh my God. Oh,
Wow.
wait. We need to recollect our thoughts. We need a second.
I told you, the moment Jonathan is
What
going to fire a
the
shot, oh, I was
fuck,
bouncing
dude?
it, but Jonathan was like, dare I say the bait? Oh God. Fix this. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? I'm out.
You
9
always.
kills for Jonathan.
Just
I mean, wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh
They
my
need to stop talking about
goodness.
Jonathan and talk about
Z-God,
Z-God,
beauty,
dude.
Man.
Z-God.
That one clutch, just proning it down and absolutely raining hell onto its members of Team Orange Rock, and the way Z-God finished it up. Okay, we cannot rule anything out from Gordon. They still have the MVP, Smokey, took 4 kills. Had 530 damage, played really well, and this was a breather that
Oh
Godlike
my
really
God.
Can I just interject right now?
That was
I get it,
crazy.
okay,
Can we watch a
Smokey,
replay of
well
that?
done.
Yeah,
Well
yeah.
done, 4 kills, 530 damage, and your team did come up.
But they have only 2 remaining. It's going to be Z-God and Mr.
Let's watch that
Jonathan
back again.
Wick. I'm going to crown him now, who has been phenomenal. But Viru, he's even got the ghillie suit to work with. Everything. The chicken. Jonathan has been taking the majority of that. And
That
if he
was
has anything to say,
crazy.
he's going to deny Orange Rock. He's going to try his very best, but let's see what's going to happen.
Now the thing is, the way Orange Rock is trying to spread out, they're waiting for the enemy to make a move, right? And I do believe Jonathan's eyes are kind of set on Existence and Gil. Now, if he does, what's going to happen is, this is what's going to happen. The moment somebody shoots, Orange Rock is going to pounce on it, because they might be expecting that it's a 4v4. They know that, okay, they only have 4 people to contend with. They can be single, they can be double, and now they realize, okay, it's 2 teams against them. Jonathan gets a knock and a finish on Gale, but he does get taken out with the lead. As I said, the moment he's going to shoot, his boys are going to bounce on them. But Z-God manages to take out 3 members of Orange Rock. It's going to be a one-on-one against Aljit. Z-God versus Aljit. Who is going to come out on top? Is it going to be Orange Rock or us? No way! Wait a second! No way! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! But
Godlike's the
Godlike come out
MVP
on
because
top with
his
that
team
winner
won.
chicken dinner.
That's why he got
TSM
MVP.
and they have just broken this game right now. They have broken the gameplay. 19 kills! Sheer damage. If I talk about sheer firepower. Jonathan, what's up, buddy? What's up? And all his naysayers who've been like, oh, he's been out of form. Well, your boy is back.
Oh my.
I
You still want to say something,
man.
Clay?
I don't know what to say.
I'm going to fix
We're all
myself a cup of
shunned,
coffee
yeah.
right now. That's what I'm going to do for me because
We're all in a
I need
shocker,
to
man.
wake up. I was literally just it was amazing. What an outing, and the way it all played out. If you think about it, Orange Rock had everything going for them, right? And again, I just
it was almost a 4v1.
All right, now let me
was
tell
a
you
1v4, yeah.
the way
That was
on
crazy.
the left side of your screens, the way they were moving about, the way they were trying to peek. And
Do I still
look,
think
everything,
tempo is better?
I knew, the moment somebody fires a shot, they just want to blindly.
I mean, it's hard to tell.
That is what happened. Jonathan gets a knock on Gil, and from overhead, the G
TSM is definitely really good.
And Z-God, man, I mean, he held his
my
ground.
goodness.
I think they were expecting that. They knew that the enemy is on that side, on whatever particular side. Z-God knew someone is going to pop up. It's like those meerkats,
How many
right?
kills did
It's
Orange
like,
Rock get?
wait for it,
Like
wait for
3,
it.
I think.
Pop up, boom, he gets knocked out. Second guy gets up and looks, boom, he gets knocked out just from that little spray in the grass. And finally, reloads his weapon, gets that next magazine in, knows it's a one-on-one. Well, doesn't really know it's a one-on-one because there was still a guy behind him, but knows that he got 3 members, goes in guns blazing, gets the Jeet, and unfortunately gets shot in the back. But wow.
Applause, man, applause.
Wow.
Yeah, that was something.
But-
I just want to add one
Yeah.
quick thing. Like Orange Rock
Yeah.
had everything going for them, right? They played it to perfection. There was
I am
By the
going to say
way-
one thing.
Oh, look at his
Almost
damage.
had it. You were smelling something earlier, but I think
1337.
checked because that is something. I mean, I don't know what to say right now. Again, the fact is that when you have everything going for you, and would you call it a slip up? How do you define that? Fixes. How do you define play? How do you define?
I'm gonna get back to you on
19
that. I'm
kills.
gonna get back to you 100%. I promise you there. But godlike right there. Unfortunate.
shot.
They get a chick. Imagine getting chicken dinner and getting placed second, trailing by 6 points. How can that even happen? You know how can it happen? If the team placed second gets 19 points, that is ludicrous. 33 points in total. Unfortunately, they don't get the chicken dinner in the end, but it just I'm still like it's as good as winning the chicken dinner if you ask me for TSM Entity. Godlike coming in second, but Orange Rock, they're gonna be kicking themselves now. Albeit, considering the lead they have, they're still gonna be okay, but I'm actually gonna watch a replay what really panned out in the end, because it was just too fast to comprehend.
I really want to go to break right now and just look at what happened, but the bottom half of the table slightly disappointing. IND finishing in 9th, Elementrix and Fnatic, someone that we were expecting to actually get something done. Again, they got those placement points, but they didn't get in any action. They had a lot of opportunities to pick a few fights here and there, even in rotation.
The camera's blurry again.
They had a few opportunities which they weren't really taking.
It sometimes
so,
gets blurry.
I wonder what went wrong over there, or not went wrong, but I wonder what they were thinking at that point. But I've got to give credit to Godlike as well. They've had a terrible, I'm going to use the word terrible, last couple of days. And again, it's just one game. Like we were talking, Blay, and Fixes. I almost called you Manny. While we were talking right now, I mean, the thing is, Orange Rock do have that 50-point cushion, right?
Yeah.
And now everything is going to be even.
TSM was playing Edge the whole time, by the
boy,
way.
God.
Look at the map. I'm taking a look at the map.
TSM
right
just
now,
uses teamwork
Struggling right now.
to fight
White
and get kills.
Of damage.
Like, it's a lot more complicated than just, teamwork, but...
Yeah, because of course, since the last...
Of that.
Like here... The zone literally... I'm pretty sure TSM played here. And then they played right here. Then the next rotation, I think they went to here. And then the next one, they went to like here. And the whole time, they just fought together as a team. I think the circle shifted like, or the, so. So this was like the first circle. And then the next one was like this or something. And then it went on to the plane. Something like that. No, it's more like, I don't know. Something like that. Oh yeah, TSM just plays together as a team, and they look to get all the kills, and they have really good teamwork. Really good teamwork.
Safe zone.
Not just teamwork, but
unleashing.
But like they don't their players don't get greedy. Their players don't like look.
What they have him over.
So
I do guys with live on the third circle. Indeed. We have Team Tumblr leading skies.
We're gonna have around and that we have the boys from VSG center.
Drop the back.
where was that fight? Hold on.
Complete unaware. There's a player there. Nate's gonna be
So right here. So look, Z-God is knocked right behind Neo.
sailing in them out. The man himself.
But do you see what?
I got a complete fight here, and Neo, of course, is aware for it. He's going to be tossing in the nade, but he spots Iconic out. Iconic complete unaware. There's a player there. Nade's going to be safe.
So Iconic. You see, Iconic knocks Neo behind him, or Iconic knocks Z-God. Neo, what does he do? Instead of going to revive his teammate, which is what a lot of players would do, which is a mistake, Neo keeps the pressure up. Because if Neo stops shooting at Iconic or PH, they push up to this rock, and then they kill the two TSM players. So you see, Z-God's knocked right behind Neo, but Neo... Also, what does Neo do?
He's gonna get it. Brilliant nade coming in from Neo, and they're just wiping them out. The man.
Neo just uses grenades, right? He doesn't peek too much. He knows if he peeks and gets knocked, TSM, they lose his spot. So Neo just stays here. He uses his grenades. He only peeked once, and it was a very fast peek. And then the other TSM member, their teammate, comes for the revive. Right now, Neo and Z-God need support. So Neo keeps the pressure up. One player from TSM comes and supports them. Gets the revive.
Just going off, popping off, and docked for house. And this, it looks like, was all for naught. They have been destroyed. But progressing is the way the myth, the legend, Neo.
Yeah, so they use teamwork very well. They communicate with each other. Like, when they need help, they ask for it and they get it. So, once again, right here. Neo in a 1v2. His teammate behind him is knocked. Instead of Neo just going for the revive, they call for help. The other person from TSM comes and helps. Neo stays here. Neo plays very disciplined. He doesn't just peek out and shoot over and over. He uses his grenades. Neo's just stalling for time so his teammate could get revived and help could come.
Gonna be sailing in and dark. Unfortunately,
he's gonna get it.
Brilliant nade coming in from Neo, and it just
also the other thing Neo does.
It's gonna be tossing in the
look.
Blown up.
Discipline,
not
right?
stopping. He's gonna keep pushing on, and it's gonna be Zebra getting turned to a Zebra.
The guy stops, and Neo. Sometimes I would see players would push over and challenge him and shoot. If Neo pushed over and went for the challenge, and he got knocked, and then Z-God came over to try and help, because Z-God's a bit further away, right? And Z-God got knocked by the second player that pulled up, TSM die right there. Or TSM loses 2 players, or they all die. But Neo
Zebra crossing, vehicle blown up.
gets to the rock.
Gets off. He knows he's got to take the fight.
Look, he sees dark.
Zebra getting turned to a Zebra crossing, vehicle blown up. Now dark
right here. so many players would be tempted to peek out of this rock and shoot. And that could get Neo knocked. Neo knows he has his support behind him. But he's not going to... He has discipline, right? Remember what Viper did? Viper got a knock with his gun and Viper kept pushing in the open. But Neo, he gets here.
He knows he's got to take the fight here.
And look. Dark is really close to him, right? Dark could push Neo with a gun and kill Neo. But Neo has a teammate. Neo has Z-God behind him to keep him safe. So they're all playing together. They're using teamwork very well here. Neo instead is going to use a grenade from the safety behind the rock. If Dark pushes up to kill Neo when he has a grenade in his hand, Z-God is behind him to cover him.
And Neo, of course, is aware for it. He's going to be tossing in the nade, but he spots Iconic out. Iconic completely unaware.
Iconic, Z-God shooting the car. Iconic gets a knock on Z-God.
There's a player there. Nade's going to be sailing in, and Dark, unfortunately,
He's going to get it.
Brilliant.
And then
Nade coming in from Neo.
Neo peeks very quickly and stops speaking. This is good gun discipline. I don't know if you guys remember, but one of my viewer parties...
Yo, it's going to be sailing in.
Oh yeah, it was... We were watching. It was Scout. Do you guys remember our Miramar? Scout OP? Let me try and find this, find the match. It was Miramar. I think it was like last week. I think it was day... Maybe it was day number 2? Let's try and find
at the
it.
moment. As Fnatic, they have managed to recuperate and regroup, and considering how small the circle is, I am shocked that we still have 12 players and 12 teams that are running and 39.
It was, let's see, Americas, South Asia. Maybe it was this one. Day 1, week 2. Yeah, it was the Miramar game. That's Wakindi, Sandhawk, Erangel. What wasn't that one? Oh, what's up, HH? Big fan, big fan.
His knees at the moment. As Fnatic, they have managed to recuperate and regroup, and considering how small the circle is, I am shocked that we still have 12 players, 12 teams in a row.
But his...
Oh yeah, it's this game.
Amazing fast.
Spectators watch
This decision because now is the time where you should have blazing.
Yeah, so
with that M4 and get away from...
So right here. It's different situations, but
Be tossing in the nade, but he spots Dark, gets off. He knows he's got to take the fight here.
look, so Neo, closest person to the enemy, right? Neo knows this. Neo knows he cannot peek out and get knocked, because if Neo gets knocked, PH has an opening, they push up, TSM is in trouble.
And
So Neo comes up to here and he uses grenades. He uses utility. He doesn't just use his gun.
And Neo, of course,
But Neo is like very...
taking pot shots at Powerhouse.
This
The
takes
Powerhouse
a lot
not
of
stopping.
discipline, so watch
Keep
this.
pushing on, and it's going to be Zebra getting turned to
Pushes
a Zebra
up.
crossing, vehicle blown up.
Gets
now
really
Dark
close.
gets off. He knows he's got to take the fight here.
a lot of players would just feel pressure to run out and use their gun. They would be too scared to use a grenade, but Neo knows he has teammates behind him, so Neo is safe.
And Neo, of course, is aware for it. He's going to be tossing in the nade, but he spots Iconic out. Iconic completely unaware. There's a player there. Nade's going to be sailing in, and Dark, unfortunately,
He's going to get it.
Brilliant nade
Okay, Neo fires 4 bullets. 4 bullets.
coming in from Neo.
Goes back behind cover. 4 bullets. Remember when I was doing viewer party on this day? When you're the player in the front and you need to keep a team away, you fire 4 to 6 bullets and then you go back behind cover. Scout,
this is where it can.
how many bullets did he fire here? Scout, he's the closest person to the enemy. He has support in the back. Scout does not have to be the one to challenge and get a knock. He's supposed to just keep Orange Rock busy. Quick peek, quick fire.
They need to deploy smokes. Scout and his boys need to be sharp. Their reaction need to come.
Scout fired 14 bullets.
They need to deploy smokes. Scout and his boys need to be sharp.
14 bullets. So Orange Rock, they were a bit further away, so maybe you could fire more than 4, maybe 6 to 7, right? But Neo,
and it just wiped in, and Dark,
really good discipline.
He's going to get it.
Brilliant nade coming in from
4
Neo,
bullets
and
behind
just
cover.
wiping them.
Scout got desynced. It doesn't matter if Scout was desynced. He was still in the open long enough to shoot 14 bullets. It doesn't matter if Scout got desynced. How desync work is when Scout... So Scout was actually knocked before he got behind cover. That's what desync is. So let me teach you guys real quick what desync is. A lot of people have the wrong idea of what desync is. So let's say there's a
the man himself.
So let's say there's a rock right here. Let me make this bigger. Okay. How desync works is, why isn't this drawing? Okay. How desync works, let's say there's a wall right here, and you're over here, and you're shooting, and let's say there's an enemy that's blue, and they shoot back at you. How desync works is, when this person gets hit by bullets, let's say this person gets hit by 6 bullets, and then he goes behind cover, and then he gets knocked. That's desync. But the person that shot him, the blue person, he hit 6 bullets onto green. So green should be knocked here, not back here. It doesn't matter that he's desynced though. The bullets that knocked the player or killed the player hit when he was not in cover. So even though Scout was desynced,
The reaction need to come in. They need to deploy smokes. Scout and his boys need to
Scout's already knocked right here.
be sharp.
Or right there, Scout's already knocked. But the bullets register half a second later.
The reaction need to come in.
So he looks like he's knocked behind, right? The thing is, Scout is in the open long enough to shoot 14 bullets, so he gets knocked. Neo, quick, fast peek, good gun discipline.
And Neo, of course, is aware for it. He's going to be tossing in the nade, but he spots Iconic out. Iconic completely unaware. There's a player there. Nade's going to be sailing in, and Dark, unfortunately.
So also another good thing Neo does here is, so this is like applying pressure. So Neo throws a grenade, right? And instead of throwing a second grenade right after, you know, so imagine this. An enemy in front of you throws a grenade at you. You get scared. You know he could grenade you. It makes you want to push the player. So instead of Neo immediately throwing a second grenade, Neo peeks out and shoots a few bullets, like 4 bullets, right? This is good. This is good. This is just like high level, like, or not high level, but I guess to some people it's high level. But this is applying pressure. This is how you apply pressure correctly. The match started? Okay, let me finish this real quick. So, Neo throws a grenade, and then he shoots some bullets. That makes the enemy scared to push them. So when the enemy is scared to push Neo because he shot at them, Neo goes for a second grenade. If you throw a grenade and you don't shoot at them, and then you throw another grenade, there might be a chance the enemy team will push you because you're not shooting back at them and they're getting pressured by grenades, so they're going to be forced to push up to you. But Neo, he throws a grenade, he fires 4 quick shots, let them know, hey, I'm here, I'm going to shoot at you if you push me, so they're scared to push, and then Neo immediately goes for the next grenade.
For the final sound, the team who were first place as it resumed the PUBG
What's up, Ralph?
League
PUBG
after 2 months of a
Mobile?
hiatus, are right now in the 9th place as we do come to the end of week 2. Also, let me talk about TSM Entity, who were looking unsurmountable at one point. X-Fix, you remember this when we started off the end of first week. TSM Entity were in top. They're like, wow, these guys have pretty much won this entire thing. Then they dropped down, I do believe, 6th, 7th position, despite having a big lead. And it's now they're grinding back. And this is the same thing with Orange Rock. They had a 100-point lead, but any day, just one good day for one or a couple of teams here, and they could easily get.
The way you explain desync is accurate for low ping, but if you have high ping, then it is not the same. So high ping actually does work the same way. So with high ping,
phenomenal so far.
It's just
do have,
more punishing. So
top players at the moment.
if you peek out for
The stats speaks for themselves, but Vexy,
if you peek out and you only have time to shoot 4 bullets and you go behind cover, you still only peek out for the same amount of time.
The players have been doing amazing.
It just gets registered slower.
10,502. The healing, even if you compare it,
I don't know how to better explain that.
Those extra duels, he's been in those extra fights, and the distance traveled. Always they've had their own share of rotations. They make those long rotations from Nova Repnoi, and every map you see them rotating a lot. So kind of shows
when you have high ping, everything gets registered slower.
I predict Z-God or Jonathan.
So when you peek out on the enemy screen, you haven't peeked out yet, and then when you go behind cover on the enemy screen, you haven't gone behind cover yet.
That's a cool thing. It's not about one player really standing out. It's everyone having the time in the sun. And right now, TSM Entity on a warpath. We still have a couple of minutes before we jump into Sandhawk.
Please watch Z-God's montage. Somebody in the chat said the game already started, so I think game is going to start soon. So we're gonna wait and just watch the
game.
game.
About Megastars, Synergy, of course, not playing right now. We've spoken about Fnatic as well, IND, the usual. Let's talk about the others.
Okay.
All right. All right. Team Thumblers. They've fallen off. They were one team I was looking forward to being very consistent throughout. They have fallen off. The performance has been on par with anything else. We've had Team Extreme looking at their moments. Again, looking rough.
Okay, well, since this hasn't started yet. Actually, I'll just... Okay. I hope you guys learned what I was talking about, though. About applying pressure. So you have to think from the enemy's point of view. If someone is at a... I'll just start drawing this. So let's say there's a rock right here. Let's say you are green. Okay. You're green. There's a rock. Rock is blue, and there's an enemy here. And he throws a grenade at you. Right? So he throws a grenade at you. You get grenaded. And you're green. What's your first reaction? Right? Your first reaction is, if this guy could grenade me, and he doesn't peek out to shoot at me, he might be throwing another grenade at me. So my reaction would be, okay, I have to push him to try and kill him. Because if I stay here, I'm gonna get grenaded again, and I'm gonna die.
What do you think happened? How did they turn their luck around?
Right. So,
I would say they
what who were we watching? What was the player's name that Neo? I think it was Neo. Yeah, Neo.
they realized
So what Neo does is he throws a grenade.
we can't
He comes out. He shoots 4 bullets very quickly. Right.
stop right now. So
He doesn't stay out and shoot too long because he's in a 1v2. There was 2 enemies here. He peeks out. He shoots 4 bullets. Now, what does that make Green feel?
during their rotation. So that is
What does Green think? Right?
and the team synergy. That is
Green is now thinking, I can't push him. He's going to shoot me.
He's going to be left kicking, clawing, scratching, battling it out. It's going to come down.
So Green wanted to push him because they got grenaded. But then Neo peeks out and shoots 4 shots really quickly. Now Green is thinking, okay, if I push him, he's going to peek out and shoot me. So Green is now scared to push. And Neo automatically, right after Neo shoots 4 bullets, Neo already knows what he's doing. When Neo shot four bullets, Neo wasn't going for the knock. Neo shoots 4 bullets, goes behind the rock, immediately pulls out a second grenade. Neo knows exactly what he's doing in his head. When he shoots 4 bullets, he's not looking for a knock. He doesn't, he might get a knock, but the main thing is he shoots 4 bullets, scares Green, lets them know, I'm going to shoot you if you push me. Green is scared to push. Neo already has the second grenade in his hand.
Essentially from darkness into some sort of light. And of course,
Match already started? It has not started. This is live. I'm not behind. They haven't started yet.
Rotation, if you remember, on the right flank, coming off 2 members of Megastars, but Dark at that point, remember he went in for that revive on Nova King fixes?
I'm pretty sure it has not started. I have the stream.
Should have probably been thrown because the enemies.
Yeah, I have the stream
Before he could say.
all the way at 0-0.
And
They're still talking.
again, Powerhouse.
There's a delay in the English
Forget
stream.
the fact that we have a connection or whatever. How are they going to change it around? Because it's easy to say that, oh, you give them, you give them a win. Get them
I'm
a
just
win,
gonna
get
stay
them
on the
a
English
get
stream.
direction. That
I don't know. I'm on
hasn't been the
YouTube.
case
It should be. It should be
we've
like.
seen this in the last couple of games. How are they going to bring things around? How are they going to?
Yeah.
No, that's a good question. Please go ahead.
So the only way that a powerhouse can overcome this, we know they've had good days with their fragging department. One thing.
What's
they
the app
really
extension
work
I
out
used to
on is the
draw?
rotations. They need to
This
make
is
those,
called
rotations
Web
really,
Paint.
really quick.
Web Paint.
Nowadays you see the meta, right? Everyone's having those 4 vehicles, every man for himself. I wish if people just went a notch down to 3 vehicles.
Should
1
you not
vehicle
heal
having
after
2
you get
players.
naded?
So while during rotation,
Well,
even
okay, if you're in a
shot,
spot that you
can
could get
actually,
naded,
shoot back and
you
just
can
escape from
heal.
there, right? We saw that Iran.
You have 2 different reactions, right? Your first reaction is to heal. Your second reaction is to find better cover. If you're in a bad spot, you could heal. But if the enemy player has another grenade, you're just gonna throw another grenade at
really
you.
help them.
See, just talking to Blake. Sorry, I know you want something to say.
Go on.
Adding to this same point, he's saying that Neo of course did fantastic, but if you remember one thing, Dark had an idea that the enemy is behind the rock, and now this finger is Neo. This is Dark.
Okay,
He
I'm gonna
knew
go
that
use the
Neo
restroom
was over
since
here, right?
they aren't starting
comes
this.
in from behind.
I don't know why
parks
they're
the
taking
vehicle,
so
gets
long.
out and starts shooting in a completely different direction. Where is the communication over there?
Sometimes, it does tend to get lost in the chaos, right? It does tend to happen. So I'm not really going to knock them too hard because they have looked very good.
I'm not knocking them.
I have a stat for you. I have an interesting stat for you.
Go ahead.
Team Powerhouse are right now 8th in the 8th position at 279 points. They are the only team in the top 12 who are yet to get 100 kills.
See, that's a passive thing that I was talking about. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you watching are going to agree with me on this. That we use words like again. If I use these words, I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. We use words like camping. We use words like holding. Now, that is an art in itself because it is not. I mean, we take it for granted. Watching, of course, our favorite YouTubers and our favorite.
No,
players,
I'm actually. No, I'm
who are
sorry.
playing.
I have to put in my two cents here. Look, I've been playing competitive games for 20 years now. Yeah, 20 years actually this year. Next year rather.
Damn you all.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make here is, I don't care what you have to do, as long as you're not cheating. Apart from cheating, you're camping, you're holding an angle for 1 hour, you're just hiding in the grass, snaking, being a coward. I don't give a crap what you do. You do what it takes to win. Doesn't matter how you want it. Just don't cheat. That's the only one caveat I have. So all the crap I hear about, oh my god, they're a camping team, I don't care. I don't care. Win the damn game.
In the words of Vin Diesel from Fast and the Furious, winning's winning. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile.
100%.
The first 100%. Race ever.
And, you know, me familia and all of that jazz. I'm expecting a Fast and Furious Part 10 coming out right now. Okay, I know not many people are going to be driving around, but honestly, it's going to be fun. We're still waiting for a word from producer to see if the restart has happened. So we're going to be on for a few more minutes before we do resume with the game, but we've been having a pretty good discussion here. You have to bear with us people just rambling along. Let's talk about another team. Let's talk about teams we haven't spoken about much so far, right? One team, John Mara. Fixes, talk about John.
Yeah. I had a lot of hope from Sonim, to be honest. Tashala being the another guy who was really promising in the scrims. But then again, getting into the main stage, getting into the league, they've kind of had their good days, but mostly on the bad side. They haven't been confident with their fights. They're looking, they're basically a ship without a rudder. Because all the time I see them, they just dropping at the location, trying to do something very conventional, but then again they're kind of failing to get their objectives correct. That's the only problem.
Okay, next week.
I mean, well, I definitely am going to have to agree with you on that. However, if I just have a look at their lineups right now, right? So we've got Extreme Gunner, T'Challa, Sonim, and Nang. And we have seen them kind of shuffle their plays around every now and then. And look, a few of them, I mean, they've had some wonderful days, especially in Sanok in the upcoming map. I've seen T'Challa do some things which I was like, wow, this guy is literally, channeling that inner Black Panther, and he had cat-like reflexes at one point, and they were getting the job done. So it was definitely, they were definitely a team to look out for. But then came a couple of roster changes, a couple of switches, and I in my opinion, that kind of threw off their game. I mean, taking nothing away from the players. Maybe we throw this word around synergy a lot, and maybe okay, let me ask you a question, Blair. Of course, since you've had a lot of experience in competitive esports, how important is it to be tight as a unit in and out of the game?
100%. I think that's one of the most important things in teams. Why you might have issues in the game. Sorry, outside the game, rather. It should never, ever affect the comms inside of the game. I mean, there are so many stories and so many teams where things fall apart because they can't handle their life outside of the game, where they just look at it as a job. It's not necessarily the thing. You have to be as a tight wound unit. You have time to play in a server. You have time to relax outside of it. You got to be a tight unit, and it has so much to play when it comes to synergy, comms, understanding each other, understanding each other's rotations. The best teams in the world, their comms are minimal. They don't even have to speak because they know exactly what their teammates are doing. We do have the overall standings for you guys. Hopefully, should be coming up on the screen right there. This is of course for week 2 only. I'm going to touch upon this Megastars on top, 224. Now, with TSM Entity on a tear, and there is a very high chance they're going to be kicking them down a notch. And this is Megastars on top with only 2 chicken dinners fixes.
But look at the number of kills they've had, the way they've survived, the placement points, everything is perfect. Like, they've had a balance between both of it, and they've maintained it. The Miramar game, I kind of expected a little bit more the way Vexy got knocked. I did not expect him, but overall, Megastars have been really good.
Indeed, they have. And Experiment, any thoughts on Megastars?
I think the thing is, all these teams have a lot of fans all around the world, and talking about fans play, I think we might have something coming up.
We do have, of course, the fan moments. PMPL, hashtag PMPL fan moments.
Why is it taking so long to start?
Too old for this. But the thing is, if you have a team or a player that you are a big fan of, those of you watching right now, that's you. I'm talking to you right now in the chat, watching the game right now. If you're a fan of a team or a particular player, make a video. Just record a video. Take your phone out. You're watching this on your phone or a PC. Use a laptop or your webcam or whatever.
Creative, yeah?
Make a video. Try to be creative. Try to make it fun and pass on a message as to why you're a fan of this team, why you love them.
It started and
and
the room
email
got
it at
closed to restart.
video@martin.com. It'll get featured on the broadcast. If it's good enough, if it's touching enough, it's going to get featured on official PMPL broadcast right here on all the channels. Doesn't matter which language it is. And of course, will hopefully be seen by the team of your choice as well. To do that, XP, who are you going to be sending yours to? Or rather, who are you going to be sending yours about?
I've already just made my mid-second. Alright. I'm not going to tell you right now. I want it to be featured on the channel soon enough. Wait, they have some.
Watch a montage to kill the time. Watch ZooGod's montage.
You already featured, man.
What about you,
every day.
Fixes?
Okay, we'll
What about
watch
you, Fixes? Are we going to
ZooGod's
be talking about Pain?
Why not? I mean,
I thought Fixes was jumping ship.
I had my own
wait a
share
second, I
of
heard something.
I don't really like watching montages because I remember watching this. ZooGod's really good at aiming for the head. He gets a lot of headshots. Notice how many headshots this guy gets. He gets a lot of headshots.
It is gone.
That's it. Frankie 787 shall be playing this game.
Oh, he was playing in Erangel as well.
He was, but I didn't see him anything. And Sanok is somewhere where he shines. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm telling you about.
Yeah, montage doesn't.
Erangel, they were too quiet.
Montage.
They were too quiet. They did not
Montage does show some skill, but it's hard to see.
The moment I called them out,
It's hard to tell how good a player
some
actually
action
is
from them
from a
right now.
montage.
It was just pop and fizzle. That's why I think maybe Frankie playing Erangel kind of went under the radar, not just for me, but for a lot of people.
Because a montage is just, highlights of when you did something well.
Has done
doesn't
some weird things for the
necessarily
bolt action. I'm expecting
you always play.
So
well.
that's where that fandom comes, right? He's an amazing.
It's good
bolt
to have
action player, but
montages,
yes,
though,
in
to,
Erangel, if you
show
talk
people
about
how you
that map
play a
particularly,
little bit.
Frankie was the one who was kind of caught off guard and was taken way too early. But what went wrong really for Fnatic was one player that got knocked down. Then Scout came in for a res. Then he got knocked down. Then Ash comes in to kind of give a res onto both of them, and you know what happened with Ash, right? So that was quite unfortunate for Team Fnatic, but definitely they will try to turn things around. But talking about all the teams, other teams, this time Team Extreme has quite a good hold on Paradise. Usually we see Team Megastars going over there, but I really love the way Team Powerhouse are located right now. They've got 2 players on this island, they've got 2 players on the main island, so that is really good, and that's working out for them. If they want, they can take a fight with Team IND, but Team IND have got a lot to do right now. They've got to instantly loot up, instantly kind of get inside
What's
the circle.
your cat's breed?
But this game,
is
I think Team TSM entity might just have it in the bag, considering
Scottish
the way the
short
zone
hair.
is.
Yeah, the zone as well as their current form and the momentum that is behind TSM, and
Yes.
of course it can go either way. But the man of the moment that I want to really watch right now is on my screen. That was Frankie, and Of course,
How do you
he
move in
was
Sandhawk
unable to
zones if it
join
hard
due
shifts
to
from
the
you? You just
terrible
have to get
conditions
ready
down
to
in
fight a
Kolkata. I
team.
hope you guys are
You
staying
pick
safe. It's nice to see
you pick
that
a way
life
into the
is, you know,
zone where you
getting
have
back to normal
to
over
only
there.
fight one team
2020 has been
and
a very
you
weird
won't get third
year
party.
indeed,
That's
and
the
you know we've
best way.
seen a
That's the best thing you could do.
lot of blows. But the fact that us humans tend to stick together and we can overcome
Sandhawk
any
is all about
calamity
fighting.
is something to be celebrated. So Frankie
Rotations
is
don't
definitely
matter
going
as
to be
much on
here in full
Sandhawk.
form right now. Luckily, his internet
How
issues have been
you,
fixed.
which
And talking about
rotation
the
you
rest of
decide to
Fnatic,
take to fight a team
again, like
though
I
does
said, mate,
matter.
I was kind of
But the more important
disappointed in the
thing
last game because
is
they
just be
could have
ready to fight a
actually
team.
made a splash, so to speak, and they might do so right now because they are in boot camp. But lurking
Decrease the
just
caster
beyond
volume a
on
little
the
bit. Okay.
cliffs is none other than Orange Rock. So a potential
All right, I decreased it a little
fight
bit.
might break out at some point or the other. Meanwhile, talking about how the zone was spaced out and everybody is placed in the zone, not a lot to worry about right now. But
Do you
again,
prefer taking
Sandhawk,
vehicles or
like
moving
you
on
love
foot?
saying, Sandhawk
On
is probably
Sandhawk,
one of the maps with the most
moving on
RNG, random
foot,
factor
but
thrown
there
in.
are times when
See,
using
again,
a vehicle is
that is
good too.
part of every single
But mostly you
mobile
want to
game,
move
right?
on
Part
foot.
of every single PUBG mobile game. But the thing is, the fact that it is such a small map, it has an extra effect. And I do believe Ash is going to rip open on Orange Rock, and Viru is the first to be knocked.
And this is the problem that has been persisting with Orange Rock for quite some time in Sinnock.
Orange
Because
Rock is
if you
fine.
remember, if you talk about the statistics, every time Orange Rock has had that trouble crossing the bridge and then again surviving. We've seen them being taken down inside the
Orange
water
Rock is
by
only
Team
in trouble if
Powerhouse,
there's a team in
sometimes by
front
the
of them.
Nepali teams, and sometimes they
This
get
slows them
engaged into a
down
fight with
though.
Team IND as well. But right now, they're in a tussle with our team of Fnatic, who are absolutely well prepared, and they do know that is Team Orange
So
Rock.
you
So
guys might not
that
know
part,
this, but
they know where the cat's going to
the
come through.
biggest
So they
problem for
are
Orange
waiting.
Rock when this
I just want Team
happens
Fnatic to make
is
an
not Fnatic
extreme
knocking
right-ish
them,
rotation so
but
that they
everyone
can catch
else,
Orange Rock. So
everyone
just
else
look
in
at
the
it. Look
Sandhawk
at the
lobby
blunders
should
committed
know.
by Team Orange Rock right now.
Okay, if
Anto's
Fnatic knocked
jumping,
Orange
and
Rock,
now Team
Orange
Powerhouse,
Rock
if
is
they want, they
probably
can have an
right
easy
here on
way
the
to dig
map.
at Anto.
So everybody in the game should
Yeah,
know
because
exactly
you
where
wanted
Orange Rock
Fnatic
is right
to go on
now.
that right rotation, but
Because Orange
rather than
Rock
do that
always
when they
makes
are in
this
the comfort of
rotation
their
past
homes in the
Fnatic
boot camp,
when the
because of course,
zone is like the
on
way
the
it
hill
is.
between boot camp and
Meaning
Paradise
all the
Resorts
teams
lie a
now
couple
know,
of teams.
okay,
One of
Orange
them
Rock have moved
is
on the shoreline
Powerhouse, and of
side.
course,
That's the biggest
Team
issue for Orange Rock.
Extreme is
Teams know
also going to
exactly
be
where they are
in the
now.
vicinity. Team Tamalas over here on our screens are going to be around there too, and I think they might just have a little bit of a skirmish with the boys from Team Extreme. Ghazi took a few shots just a moment ago, which he is going to react to. He is going to get down, put that first aid, inject it, and get his health back up. But the boys from Tamalas, these guys are, it's a tactical retreat of sorts, trying to get control of this compound just a bit down south, coming in from Paradise Resort. However, they do have to be careful of, well, actually, they don't really, because like you mentioned, Team Extreme was looting Paradise willy-nilly, right? And
Yep,
that grade kind of fell over.
DBS.
It's all good. It's DBS. No one's really going to look at it. But you can go there for the armor and the helmet. And that suppressor will do something very nice. It's going to suppress your shots and hide you from the enemy. But having a look at the map right now, I guess the biggest question is going to come when the zone, takes a drastic
What's up?
turn
It's
in
your
either
boy
direction.
Shroud.
I like the fact that
I look
the zone
tired.
reports kind of moved in. They moved
I could
in
get
with
some more
Camp
sleep.
You
Yeah.
did mention that they dropped in at Camp Charlie in one game yesterday, but remember, we had double Sanox. The second game, they did.
Am
go
I
back
still
to
part of
Camp Hog, and
C9?
it's
No, I am
basically a
back with
repeat of
Omen.
what we
I
saw.
am with Omen
Well,
Elite.
it's a repeat of what we saw. I'm sure they don't want a repeat of what happened yesterday.
For
But,
comp only,
Orange
Miramar and
Rock over
Erangel.
here on this cliff,
I personally don't
uh, I feel
mind
they're waiting a
Sandhawk
bit
and
too much.
Vikendi.
think
I
they're
like
waiting a
Sandhawk
bit
and
too much
Vikendi in
over here.
comp.
I get the fact that they want to pick a fight, but have a look. He has a level 1 helmet almost gone.
Erangel
They
and
don't even
Miramar
have enough
are
points to beat,
definitely
to back them up in a fight.
a little
I think they
bit
kind
better
of
for
on a recon
competitive.
mission. They do not know where the other
But
enemies lie.
Sandhawk
I'll just
and
talk about that
Vikendi
a
aren't
little bit
bad
later,
either.
as we see VSG
You
crawlers
could
kind of
learn and
engaging against
play
members of
consistent
Team
on
Extreme.
Sandhawk and
We
Vikendi.
would definitely want to spot out Demon. Demon is lying inside the grass. He does not want to show up, but Utsarga takes a dig at Evo as he knocks him down. Will spot out Roach as well.
How is this guy
Almost
not
damaging
knocked
him
yet?
to his, I think, 20% HP. He has to make some moves, man. He is kind of falling back. is trying to rotate around. Roach has healed up, but CG, he still fights back with that Molotov. But will
TX
that
should
be
win
enough?
this.
That time will only tell, as Utsarga still holding through the rock. He knows that this is the moment that they can capitalize on, but it's a tad bit too late as CG takes a knockdown on him and will
Oh.
finish him off. But Team Tamilas going with the substitution and
Oh
making
my
things
gosh, the
happen
third
as
party.
I think they just wiped out Team Extreme.
I am
and
disappointed right now. I'm sorry. I mean, I was staying quiet. Kudos to whatever just happened. Team Extreme had such an opportunity to capitalize on that situation because they were
Team
trying to
Extreme
engulf
pushed that
both
too
some
slow.
VSG crawlers right now. Two of them knocked out. One of them almost bleeding out, almost getting knocked out. And Avi over here, meanwhile, getting picked up. But now they have another onslaught to deal with. It is going to be Team Tamilas who are going to be powering their way through and trying to finish what they started. They obviously got a couple of kills from Team Extreme, a little bit of
Oh, nice.
teamwork from their
VSG's
part. But
holding
OP
this
is going to
very
go down from
well.
a grenade from Evo. CG is trying to hold the fort down. He is trying to keep the enemy
Oh,
at
that
bay.
headshot.
He almost gets another knock, but I think he is going to get knocked. Instead, he does not. Carry OP and CG on a sliver of health, both surviving. They
Oh my
passed themselves off.
gosh.
So we are at a stalemate again. But I do believe I'm
When
gonna
will
have
the
30
North
seconds
American
to
League
quickly
happen?
talk about
Next,
what happened
I think it
earlier.
happens next week.
Do I or do I not? I think CG is going to be going back a bit. Smoky trying to light up the boys from Soul Fixes.
Godel, again, this particular fight always happening between Team Godel and Team Soul because of their rotation collision. So Godel always holds those higher hills, as I speak of. They love having that high ground in Sinhawk, and this kind of goes on with their rotation pattern. The way they loot those houses, they have those hill advantages, and they know that Team Soul will be rotating from Kampong. So I wasn't quite surprised when that fight erupted. But this is a good decision by Team VSG Crawlers as they, think fit to retreat over there and not fight because they were not ready for that fight. They realized they took one fight, they finished off that squad. Courtesy to Team Tamilas, if I'm not wrong. But after that, that's a good decision because you need to go back, you need to recollect your thoughts. You know that there's an enemy in front of you who is hungry for you, and that was nice from their side.
I mean, that was nice, the fact that captured all of harm's way. But again, I am still caught up on Team Extreme's blunder. They were in such a good opportunity, and I did see someone go on that left flank. I don't know what they were thinking. They are definitely going to look at this footage, probably talk amongst themselves, probably bang their heads against the wall. I hope they don't do that, metaphorically. But, it's a blunder, and I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. Mistakes were made, and I hope they capitalize from that. But meanwhile, over here, Mr. Hyozu has been knocked out by a grenade, and Clutch God is going to lob another one in 3, 2, 1. Skadoosh! And that is the end.
3,
of
2, 1,
member
skadoosh.
from Elemental. So TSM have already opened up, their kill tally, and they are with 1 kill. Touch call again. These boys are not ones to shy away from a fight. Meanwhile, coming back to that VSG crawler situation again, it was good. It was good the way they cut off Team Tamilas, made sure that the enemy is literally kept at the gates, that they kept at
3, 2, 1,
and,
skadoosh.
they made a little hasty withdrawal back down. And see, I'm skeptical about that. Like, I like my open fights. I like being the king of the hill, especially in Sanhok, because you have in the form of rocks every now and then. The houses are basically, like prime targets because you expect someone or the other to be in a compound always. And as the zones keep shrinking smaller and smaller, it is hotly contested real estate. But talking about that, right now we have an example. Powerhouse has this compound for the taking. On one end, Fixes, we have Godlike, the winners. And on the second end, on the other side, which you can see on the right side of your screens, we have Soul.
Okay.
And I am stepping out. I'm going. Bye-bye. This was nice. I never get an OM these days. And now we have another AWM in Sanhok. Somebody needs to pick this up. I need to see a few OM headshots. I mean, I'm sure you guys watching at home as well would agree with me. Please, 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 urge someone. Just be like, you know what? We won't shoot at you. Go pick up the OM. Bring it, come back, and let's begin the game then. Hit pause. Somebody hit pause.
I would have loved it if Frankie got the Orm, getting him back into the action and having an Orm and picking up a few kills. That would be really good for his fans. But getting back to the discussion that we were having, XP, I kind of, like to beg to differ a little bit because Sinhawk, yes, like you said, it has a lot of rocks, but they did not want to expose themselves to the same thing that happened with Team Extreme over there. They got third partied. So what if BSG Crawlers went into a fight with Team Tamilas and someone was lurking around, someone was nearby. They did not want to leave things to that, so they retreated back. They went in for a compound. Now, even if one player gets knocked down, there is still a possibility that his teammate would come and raise him up, and they can
Orange Rock just
re-engage.
lost a player.
Looks like Team Tamilas are picking a fight with Orange Rock right now. Orange Rock on the periphery, still in the zone. The new zone, of course, is centered around the boys from pretty much Soul, Powerhouse, Godlike, and INES, just north of the quarry. So a comfortable zone, so to speak.
Do you prefer holding a compound or hill in Sandhawk?
So PH Dark is definitely going to be happy about that. But
some hills are very nice.
We are going to see now. This is now you
I
are
love
right.
Tamila's
But at that
position.
moment,
It depends on the hill.
what's that?
But I would
I
prefer
love
to
the
hold a
position.
hill.
Look at how the players are placed.
True.
Some
have
hills
that
are
right now.
good, some
That is
hills
exactly what I was coming to. But
are
coming
good,
from
but
behind is Team
if the
IND.
zone gets
Now,
smaller and smaller
IND
on your
have
hill,
been,
it gets
out of the
worse
game
and
so far
worse.
because we all know that they love to land.
But
on
I
that
would prefer
not,
to be on a
nice
hill.
and small island and loot up, take their time, and then come back in. I'm going to come to that in a second. They are right in action over here. Carry OP does get a knock. IT Slayer retaliates as well. Snacks is down. Let's have a look and see how this is going to turn out because the Slayer is going in for the kill, jumping around. That was not the right call for him because Carry OP spotted him, fires a few bullets in his direction and gets the knock. Carry is going to go back on the revive for Mr. Spray. But Snacks, is he going to bleed out or is Trans going to make it to him? It looks like he might actually make it to him for the revive, but Karaoke is trying his best to make sure he
Karaoke is
gets
doing
that
a
kill.
really good
That
job.
one grenade can be devastating. If it is locked to perfection, it actually is going to be a good
Oh
nade.
my gosh,
If the bullet connects,
Karaoke
it
is
connects. Snacks goes down.
holding this down,
IND,
1v4.
3 members down, 1 member alive. A lot of pressure on Trump's shoulders right now.
Yes, but I think Kratos is still alive,
he's
and
alive.
he
Yep.
yes, he did get that res onto his ear. Now would
Okay,
have
karaoke.
again that same job to get that res onto Snacks, but he will leave that for tomorrow because now Team IND knows that they need to wipe them out and they can revive Snacks later on. As we see, Team IND Trans will definitely go in for that res, but Kratos, I love the way he's moving around. They want to take them from the high grounds, and that's a good decision. And Team Tamilas did back off, was a good decision from their side as well. Will take a few boosters, but this jumping around movement might cause him a lot of trouble as a carry. I think he got damaged by a grenade, maybe lobbed it down onto him by Team IND Slayer. But
What's up, Dylan?
Tamila's carry is in a whole world of trouble right now because all the 4 players are on their footstep right now. They are moving in close. Trans will spot carry out, but carry was fast to react as he will knock him down, instantly popping that first hit. Slayer's really
good.
low right now. Snacks will try
Oh,
to pop
no,
that
no, no,
grenade
no,
onto
don't
his
push
head,
out
but
too much.
will
Oh,
get
he got
knocked
stuck
down.
on the
Kratos
rock.
as well, but gets stuck on that
Oh,
bridge
he
and will
got
end
stuck
up
on the rock.
Gary almost getting another knock in the form of Slayer over there. And
Dang.
I wonder why he stopped shooting. There was a little bit of discrepancy. He did stop shooting.
He
And
stopped
is gonna
shooting
pay the
because
price
he
for
thought
that.
he would get
So
behind
Team
the
Tamilas
rock.
is going to be reduced to a one-man squad.
Dang, he
IND
got caught on the
counting the
rock.
Lucky Stars right now are still whole and still in the zone because have a look. We are going to have a zone shift very, very soon for you. Orange Rock.
Fnatic is
this time
fighting,
around are not the center
what
of
team is
attention.
Fnatic
They,
fighting?
in fact, are at the periphery.
Fnatic
Like
is
I
fighting
said,
a
we
team
have
right now.
4-5 squads kind of clumped towards the center. I'm going to be expecting to see a good fight break out. For
Oh,
them.
wow.
Now,
That
Mr.
zone
Spray
shifts.
made it to the compounds, which were evicted by Team
Oh,
VSG.
Fnatic is fighting Deadeyes.
So they're lucky that he did not get shot up from that direction. Grenades being lobbed in either direction, none of them connecting. Scout taking a little bit of damage. from the
Fnatic should win
members
this
of
fight.
Deadeyes guy. That being Wadu, of course, and the zone has made another change. We are still around the quarry, just a little to the north side of the quarry, a little south of Barn.
Fnatic is winning this fight.
Spawn site is actually going to be in play. But coming to the fight over here, Illusion gets knocked out by OS. Fnatic is going to try and capitalize on this as Lazy and what are the last 2 guys remaining for Dead Eyes guy. He gets up top on the rock and shoots down. Ash is going out all aggressive. He wants the kills. He is hungry Frankie making sure he gets the knock on Lazy, and I think just like that, we might be down to one member. Vods with the last guy remaining. He is going to get surrounded by all directions, and with that, Dead Eyes guy are eliminated from this game. Team Fnatic finally getting the job done in today's game and coming out with the squad by fixes.
Amazing gameplay by Team Fnatic, and especially by Ash, the way he kind of lunged over that rock and took that quick knock. But credits to Oves with that amazing play. Maxkash, however, taking down Elementrix Orange, and Poo Man still kind of dealing with the circle and taking those little bit damage over there. But he has to do something right now because Maxkash and Shadow are getting inside the circle. This is a perfect opportunity that he has. If he manages to take those two players down, we all know that he might just go down from the zone, because the moment Maxkash and Shadow reach the circle, they will gate him out. So this was one
I
moment of
think they could
opportunity that
revive
Woman
the
had, but
dude,
I think he's kind of
and
losing
he
out
could
on it.
bandage and then
But
first
I think
aid.
Pooman might actually wait a second. Is he going to make a move right now? If he crawls up,
But they
bit
might be
more and
low
stands up,
on
I think he got the knock on. He got the finish on the dude.
yeah,
So
they might be low on
Marcus Gaming are going to be the
first
next Pooman
aids.
squad. Meanwhile, IND is moving in the crosshairs
Hey,
of
Ziki.
OS027, and OS can actually do a lot of damage over here. He gets a knock. In fact, his teammate Scout gets a knock on IND Trans and is going to finish the kill. He is going to seal the deal, so to speak. Kratos trying to retaliate in kind. Did he get a knock on? Oh my goodness! OS almost getting knocked out. I'm pretty sure he tried to patch himself up. He should have gone for a bandage, and that is going to be devastating because he is going to fall to the play zone. However, I do believe he can be picked
Yeah,
up.
see, Ash got picked up and
Really
he's
out in
healing.
the open. He is trying to,
They could have revived the
scrabble his
Mega
way
guy
back
earlier
on his
too.
bloodied knees, trying to make it into some sort of cover. Scout obviously has had to move out altogether. He is going to leave his boys behind for the time being. There is a little bit of distance between the members of Fnatic. Meanwhile, Kratos is still fighting out of the blue. He is not stopping back. He knows he's the last guy standing. He takes a few pop shots at Orange Rock, gets a couple of knocks, but is taken out instead. And with that, IND are going to bow out in the competition.
Can I clap
Meanwhile,
Sixless in 1v1?
right at the
I'm pretty
edge
sure I
of
could.
the zone right now, we have a fight breaking out.
Sixless
Avi, is he knocked out?
doesn't
or
go
is
for
he
headshots
alive? I
and
wanna make sure I get
1v1s.
that correct. Scout is still unload. Forget that. It doesn't really matter because Scout just got a knock on Avi, and IND fixes. IND is out. So is BSG Crawlers. Wow.
It's all raining bullets everywhere as we slowly and steadily proceed towards the end circles. And Fnatic, they did take a few knocks and everything, but they're losing out players on their own. Zebra manages to finish off Frankie right now, so that's an kind of an early demise for Frankie,
Leon
because I did
says,
not
ZooTay, when are
expect him
we
to
gonna
go around
1v1?
so fast. And Scout won't survive either because Daljit is out for looking for
I'm
him
down
right
to
now.
1v1
Daljit
you.
is going outside the circle just so that he can have Scout his kill, but Scout still kind of joking.
Oh, Scout could have killed him. Oh, wow, the
He got the kill
BM.
because if you remember, he is going to go down to the play zone. That was a brilliant play by the
Dude,
Orange
Scout
Rock.
could have
But
killed
he
him.
did get shot in the back as well. I thought Scout is going to do a major upset over here and get that kill because he was
Wow.
literally a one-tap finish. Well, both members were a one-tap finish, and Diljit coming out on top. Scout moving out before him, and the Orange Rock just managed to squeeze those extra points out from that little skirmish. That was a no holds barred game move right now because he knew that he really
TSM
didn't
need
have
to
a
go
lot
down
to
into the
offer
quarry
as
and
far
then
as the
push
zone is
into
concerned, and he
Godlike.
might as well go and get that point from behind. Again,
Oh,
I
never
love that,
mind.
but meanwhile,
TSM
we
got
have
zoned.
Soul under fire.
TSM
They
still
are
needs to
following
go down
the
into the
B
quarry
edge.
though,
I do
because
believe
they're
one
gonna
member
get
has already
pushed.
been knocked and wiped out, and the other
Yeah,
is Viper.
this is
Following
good. They
suit.
just have
Again,
to
repeat
protect their
of what
north
we saw
now.
in Miramar. Powerhouse going up
Oh my
against
god,
Soul.
TSM
Soul
got
hasn't
circle
been quiet
blessed.
so
They
far. They
needed
haven't
it.
really taken a fight, and well, they are in the crosses right now. Regaltos and Aman are the last members remaining for Team Soul. Regaltos almost getting knocked out himself, courtesy of INES, but they are still shooting. They can see your feet, mate. You have to move out a bit, and he is going to go and have to lie down on the other side of the rock right next to his teammate. It kind of looks like they are sunbathing in the distance, but believe me, they are taking cover from all these bullets that are flying around. INES fixes still a 4-man squad pushing in on the zone. Orange Rock, the guys who are synonymous with gatekeeping, as you like to call it, they are not alive anymore.
Yep, they're done for, and Powerhouse is still there. Team TSM entity is still, and I'm a little bit worried for Team Soul as to how are they going to enter, because they kind of proned in and they've been spotted. Machine getting taken down by the circle. Toss, however, will knock down Budrev, but Godel, look at him. They've got such a wonderful compound, and Team Soul does manage to eliminate Team INES. Good sign for them, but
Oh, they just got
what just happened? Two players
triple
got
nated.
knocked down instantly as Clutch God is the last member surviving, but Clutch God definitely will clutch it out as he finishes off Marcus Gaming in the process. Meanwhile, Team Cells entering onto its Team Godel maybe, and Regulatos has been knocked by Ultron.
PH needs to push TSM and kill them right now.
Lobbing a nade towards Atanki. He knows,
But I don't think they are able to push TSM. TSM is going to be able to get all 4 people alive right now.
One little spike. Team Godlike
TSM's going to win this.
MJ is still alive.
How many grenades are we going to see? I'm just seeing people in the kill feed just getting ripped apart.
TSM should win this.
So many grenades being lobbed every which way. Godlike Smokey just got another grenade knock earlier and a finish. That means the members from Cells is going to be the last guy remaining. Oh, he does have a teammate in the distance, but Clutch God meanwhile is going to put down.
Oh, they did lose one player.
They did lose a member. Jonathan was knocked and finished by Nova King and Dark's grenade combo. Again, these boys synonymous with those grenade kills, but Dark is reduced to a last man. He has 2 kills to his name. He is trying to lay down the hurt on Smokey, but is going to lose his life instead. Neo making sure that he eliminates Powerhouse. Good outing from them. 5th position, 6 kills to their name. That is something that they are going to be looking forward to. Meanwhile, Aman and his teammate Regulator.
TSM could still win this though.
You said that they're going to have a bit of an issue coming in, but there is no one there to check them. They can actually be in a good spot right now while the rest of the teams are going to fight it out. Cells Ultron with that Molotov. He is going to get shot from behind. However, Smokey in the corner, not taking a lot of damage from
Soul's still up.
This is what's going to happen. TSM is down in the last 4 as well, and Godlike Hastar is going to get knocked out by Ultron. That is going to be a devastating blow. Smokey has a lot of work to do right now. He has to get in on the action. He gets a knock as well, and Godlike is out.
TSM got zoned. They don't have to push. They don't have to push. They can just chill.
They get the points and they come out with the kills. But this is it, Fixes. 2 guys remain.
TSM could throw this now since they are pushing. Yep. TSM didn't have to push.
It is going to be a Soul 2 versus 1. Can Neo?
Oh, Neo gets one.
He gets one knock. We are down to
who wins this, Regaltos or Neo?
He's going to take out all the wind over here. Who is going to go away with all the glory? He cannot go in for the thing. He jumps. He shoots. He does not connect. Neo is going to have a...
Oh, Soul on it.
And will you believe this? Soul come out on top after such a long time. 5
TSM threw that.
Amazing.
I was saying TSM has zone. They don't have to push it. They don't have to push it. But they got too excited. They got too excited.
Yet another winner chicken dinner.
They got too excited.
Chicken dinners for Soul. 3.
Something about that map and Soul, man. It's like they've actually find their soul in that particular map. I don't know what to say, but for Entity,
Soul plays well on Sandhawk because they're forced to be closer together and play as a team. Soul just needs to do that and learn how to do that on bigger maps. Because on bigger maps, they're always so split up. They're not together. They're not on the same page. But on Sandhawk, they're forced to be closer together, so they do better on Sandhawk.
Fangs are still gleaming and ready, and they're still not going to go down without a fight.
You know, I mean, you can say that people might have given up on them, but this is what I was saying. They are a good team, right? They had to change a few things around, and that is what they did today. I like the fact that they didn't stick around Campo for too long, and they didn't fix this. You're going to agree with this.
Zoo needs to be in TSM's VC.
From east to west in
I see. I can understand why TSM did that, right? So look,
no one there.
If I was TSM, I would have pushed also, but the second that zone came back to them, they needed to realize not to push. So, like when I was like, oh no, TSM got zone, they don't have to push this. I said that like in a really excited manner because I knew TSM was going to push. Because if I was on TSM, I would also push. Because I understand how TSM plays. I understand their strategy because they're a very aggressive team. And Omen Elite, you know, we're also learning to be an aggressive team.
Not taking a lot of
So-
damage from the fire, but this is what's going to happen.
So right here, TSM, we don't know where the next circle is going to
is
go.
down in the last 4.
TSM,
And godlike has started.
so TSM is 3 strong. There's a knockdown here. They know there's 2 teams fighting here.
Is going to get knocked out by Ultron. That is going to be.
And then TSM, they knock a Celts guy. So Celts knocked a God L guy. TSM knocked a Celts guy. And so TSM knows both teams in here are very hurt. And if they want to, this is their best chance to push this building, right? When both teams are hurt here.
A devastating blow. Smokey has a lot of work to do right now. He has to
So then
get in on the action. He gets.
Clutch God gets another God L guy, and they wipe them. I don't think TSM has realized the zone shifted and it is right on them. They just see there's a team extremely weak in here. We're 3 strong. They're hurt. Now is our best chance to kill them. But TSM didn't notice that the zone was going to make both teams push into them in the open anyways. TSM wasn't expecting to get the zone.
Gets a knock as well,
And the zone shifted right as TSM killed this team, and this team is weak.
godlike is.
So immediately the communication is they're weak, only 1 alive, maybe 2 alive. You know, I don't know how well they kept track of the kill feed. Soul has been pretty quiet. So Soul hasn't popped up in the kill feed. So maybe they think it's a 3v4 or something. And one of the other team is weak.
Out. TSM clutch God with that final nail in the coffin for godlike, making sure that they get the points and
Yeah, so Soul or TSM, they do push.
come out with
And now this is when they got a little greedy. They got a little too excited.
with the kills, but this is it, fixes. Two
So Zigod gets knocked.
guys remaining. We have Soul versus TSM.
Clutch God was already in a bad position because he pushed out so much.
Aman gets first blood on.
And then TSM,
He got Regal Toss gets.
he loses the 1v1.
Soul 2 versus 1. Can Neo? Can the 1 hold off against the 2? He gets 1 knock. We are down to a 1. So then this is what happened. Now Regal Toss and Aman were a bit to the northeast of the zone.
I just want to point out as well, when it comes, they had the circle, they had that little bit of an elevation as well. But then you got to give credit to Soul. They
Entity, I'm pretty sure Entity knew they had zone.
It's coming up for you guys right now on the screen right there. Orange Rocks.
I think they kinda knew,
They've cracked the 400 barrier.
but
Second team to do so, and with
they
this,
also
they're now 14 points away.
were
from
playing
usurping Orange Rock from that
to think they
first
didn't have the
position.
zone.
5 chicken dinners only for TSM, but they're getting close. Godlike and TSM tied for the chicken dinners. Godlike, they're slacking off a little bit. They gotta say, they're slacking off 380. Now the battle for the first position is heating up between Orange Rock and TSM Entity, and Godlike languishing on 380 points. Now you might look at it, but that's not that bad. They still have a pretty big lead, and that's only because Fnatic and IND have been very quiet. These last games of this day, the final day of week 2, was an opportunity for Fnatic and IND to leapfrog over Synergy and Megastar.
Tips for being in
Already
IGL?
all their games, but now with 2 games remaining, it looks like it's going to be a battle.
My best
whether
tip for being
who's
in
gonna end up on
IGL
top,
is
Rock or TSM Entity. In
to
the second half,
always
of course,
keep
we have
learning.
Gaming, VSG Crawlers, Tumbler's Elementary.
You're gonna
The
make
rest
a
of the
lot
guys,
of
not much
mistakes
a
when
changer,
you're in
except
IGL, when you're
Soul
learning
are
to
no
be one.
longer in the bottom half of the standings, and I think that's going to be a good sign
Just
for
be
all the
open to
fans
making
out there,
mistakes
right?
and trying to learn.
Absolutely. I mean, coming top 10, top half of the table is going to be something that they are going to, make. They wanna make
Also,
sure
not
that they
everyone
cement
can be
their
in
position
IGL.
now and work forward.
Being in
Again, not all
IGL
the points are gonna be set in
takes
Marcus
natural
Games
leadership.
and Soul. Now, if I talk about Marcus,
Like in real life, some people are just more of a leader, and some people are more of a follower. Right? Not everyone could be in IGL.
It wasn't the third party that came into effect.
It was Clutch God.
It was well, there you go. Enough said, right? I mean, that's it. It was clutch squad.
What
That's
do
it.
you do? What do you do
Just
with
forget
clutch
it. Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to
Just
do?
clutched it.
I just want to say something, though. I think this is something, and right now, I know we're harping a little.
Anyone could practice though and learn to be an IGL. Some people are just better at it than others.
Yeah.
We'll obviously talk about the remainders, the ones at the bottom.
But
week 3,
not everyone has to be an IGL for PUBG Mobile.
Apart from the winners, that is. But if you place bottom last, you're not going to have a chance to play in the final. So there's still a little bit of a battle at the bottom over there. So let's not forget about that. However,
it is good though to be able to have the capability to IGL when it is very important. Like, let's say you are playing at a position that is away from your team and something important happens where you need to be able to tell the team what to do. Then you need to, being able to IGL is very good.
It's like two sides of the spectrum, because initially when they did start out,
should the endgame leader be the main assaulter of the team and the scout?
These guys are going all out. Then when Ghatha comes
the endgame leader can play
pick up
any
that
position,
because, we have the Dirk
but
Yakic
usually the
and
endgame leader
none of the
is
winners are going to take it because they did conquer the Aman is going to get knocked out.
not the main assaulter.
Neo spots him. Aman is a little bit unwary of his position, but Neo is going to go up against Regaltoss, and of course Regaltoss.
The endgame leader is usually on a lot of teams the support player, the player that stays back,
He keeps his calm, he keeps his wits about him,
because then he could see everything that is happening and tell the team what to do.
And well, there you have it. I mean, Dirk, RG, G-Tech,
But very strong teams like TSM and stuff,
they have finally
every player on the team knows how to play correctly, right? Like,
for this team so far, he has been the
who's the
Kind of.
whatchamacallit? Who's the IGL of
They
TSM?
have control of this to knock them
I wonder if that is going to happen.
in heavy, and I don't mean that. It's compound.
Like, I want to go back to this
And yet,
situation.
and tell them
The drop. Of the circle, but players out, spotting.
Clutch God's the IGL? Okay.
Well, he's just taking pot shots at Powerhouse, and Powerhouse are not stopping. He's just gonna keep pushing on.
So right here,
Zebra,
in this
getting to the
situation,
Zebra crossing, vehicle blown up. Now,
the IGL, it doesn't matter who the IGL is in this situation. Every player needs to know what to do on their own. Like Neo, right?
Dog gets off. He knows
Z-God gets knocked behind him. I'm pretty sure Clutch God isn't telling Neo, like, don't go for the revive, Neo. I need you to keep pressure on these players. Right? I doubt Clutch God, you know, is the IGL here to tell Neo what to do. Everyone on the team needs to be able to be smart enough to be their own endgame leader. So I can imagine Neo's here. Neo's like, I need help. I could keep these two people busy, right? So someone on TSM is like, okay, I'll go help. They go for the revive. And then Neo, you know, he doesn't need to be told, don't peek, right? Don't peek at them too much. Neo already knows, you know, my job right now is to stall and keep the PH team away. My job is not to try and kill PH. My job right now is to keep PH from pushing. So, yeah, basically every very strong teams like TSM, Orange Rock, every player is smart enough to be an IGL when the time comes for them to make an important call.
I don't think so, because
So I know a lot of people talk about IGLs and stuff, but on really strong teams, the IGL usually just
yesterday we saw the
decides where to go and how to rotate.
They had 3 amazing games, so maybe
But
it could be a trifecta.
the big difference maker on a strong team is when they get into a fight, right, and there's a lot of chaos going on. Every player needs to know what they're supposed to do, what their job is in every situation. So,
but I want to throw this one to you, Fixes. You spoke about the fact that NT having that chicken dinner initially. We're like, yeah, they have a great start. And they
if you watch TSM play, the only calls the IGL gives are about the zone, which fights to take, not take. The other players themselves do what they are supposed to do.
They definitely
Yeah, exactly.
themselves. But then again, guys,
So the IGL isn't even that important on a very strong team.
Like all the players were in the open, and
Because a very strong team, everybody on the team is smart enough to do
what could have been
everything.
done is one player just rushing in, or maybe he could have gone for that recon because you did not know where Team Soul was, and they could have been absolutely anywhere.
Can we see
And
Team Soul stats,
capitalized on
please?
that.
Okay.
So it was a 3v2 situation, which we all
believe it was Omen, and deported them 108. Their 1v1 back.
Here is Team Soul
We'll
stats.
come to that in a second because we have the Durkyage GFUEL moment, and of course, none other than the winners are going to take it because they did conquer their phase. Have a look, Aman is going to get knocked out over here, courtesy of going to go up against all comes out with the way beyond lies victory. I mean that's what it is. They have finally conquered their phase play,
and Rebel Toss has to be the MVP here, right? Like for this team so far,
yes.
he has been the consistent fragger and player for the side of team. So I just want to say that 1v1, now taking nothing away from Regaldos, he played that brilliantly, but do you feel Neo could have played that 1v1 better? Because it was a 1v2, he gets a knock, I do believe it was Aman, and deported them 100 HP.
Okay, we're gonna play some Scribble until the next game.
When they are at the weakest, when they are exposed the most. So, looking at a map like Miramar coming up next, unless or until they do something.
If you guys want to join
you can't
Scribble, if you guys don't know what
plan.
Scribble is, it's just a drawing game where you guys try and guess what other people are drawing. And if you want to join the Scribble room, I'm gonna put the link. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a loud ad. Go to my Trovo chat. I'm gonna give you guys the invite to join the Scribble game on my Trovo. Get an ad blocker? I should. Okay, you guys could join my game.
I'm not asking you put a prediction or whatnot. I'm just asking you who do you feel is going to step up now in Miramar?
Fnatic. Team Fnatic.
Okay, that's true. I think that's viable. Like they've had a
Watch
comparatively
PEL.
quiet 3 games so far, and considering the run they had yesterday,
A lot of my viewers on Trovo like playing Scribble, so we're gonna play Scribble until the next game starts.
To wait and watch for Fnatic in Miramar.
I'm giving you guys an invite to my Scribble. The Scribble link is on my Trovo stream. Is Trovo way better? I like Trovo. It's different. But Trovo is supporting PUBG Mobile because the tournament that I cast, that I run, is sponsored by Trovo. They gave us money to put up to make a tournament for North America to play in.
Pro League, of course, brought to you by Mountain Dew and Airtel, and I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, we're gonna start the game. You guys could still join the room even though it started. Just click on the link. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sojith. Oh. Okay, well, Scott just left. Link again, I just got here. It's on Trovo chat. Room is full though. Banana. Boat. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, corn. I barely got it. Oh my gosh, that was corn. What is that supposed to be? What? What is this guy drawing? Oh my gosh. That was supposed to be a screw. What? What is this? How are people guessing this? Tongue. Oh. Why is the person dead though? He screwed that drawing. Yeah, that's true. I guess he did screw the drawing. How did wait, how are you guys...
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Today with game 4 of day 4. We're winding down to a close and an action-packed week indeed.
What is this? Notebook. Oh my god.
Fixes down there. And of course, shout out to our sponsors.
Encyclopedia.
It has been a wild ride. It has been an insane day. PUBG Mobile action, the final day, heating up, and it has been insane. It's been intense indeed. We've seen Seoul get a chicken dinner after what felt like forever. We've seen Entity dominate everyone in the first game, getting second place in 2 games back to back. They've been on a roll as well. And of course, we have had a little bit of quiet performance coming up like some Fnatic, who would be looking to definitely get not a chicken dinner.
I'm drawing a bunny.
In a final 2 games we have. So next we'll start with you. It's gonna be Miramar again.
Easter bunny. Oh my gosh, my drawing is so good. I know, they're stream sniping. That's how they guessed it. That was an Easter bunny.
In Miramar, they're a bit more passive, which is something that they should definitely employ again. Because like I said, in all the Miramars that I've seen so far, while traversing, they get knocked out one by one. So that is something, the aggressive factor has come back in. That thing I was saying earlier, you know, Gothic and Neo, how they are different. Aggressive, passive, aggressive. It's just that little balance that they need, which I think what Gothic has actually instilled in the team, in the boys playing
shrub
the last couple of days.
What?
So that is going to be the...
That's not a shrub.
Orange Rock, I did mention earlier. Like you said, man, it's a game of odds, right?
Yeah.
The fact that they haven't won game 1, 2, or 3 is going to put a little bit of pressure on them, not from the outside.
Game's gonna start. I have the stream up.
Form, right?
I'm waiting for it to start.
I believe they just might steal the show away.
Indeed, they might. And what about you, Vic? Because I mean, you're obviously a Miramar specialist, as we like to call you. So,
Yeah. So
your 2 cents.
Yep. In the map of Miramar, we have TSM Entity and Team Orange Rock playing. Both of them have drops really nearby, so we can see them engaging with themselves. And yeah, I really expect Fnatic to make some quick and early rotations, hoping that they would win this one.
Hopefully, we do see that indeed. We do have the map ready to go live as well, but before that, we have our PMPL #PMPL.
Okay, game is starting.
If you're a fan of a team, and I'm assuming you are, considering you're watching the stream. Wow, that was poetic. You will have an opportunity to drop your mail, a video, over at video@nodwin.com. Just take a video of yourself. You know, it could be a skit, it could be something funny, it could be some something, whatever you have in mind, and you can drop a mail talking about your favorite team or your favorite player and why.
Why was
you're a
I
big
kicked?
fan of
It
theirs.
sometimes
If,
randomly
you can
kicks
send it
people.
across,
I
it
don't know
can
why.
definitely be featured
The game
on
sometimes
official
randomly
PMPL
kicks
broadcast
people.
on all the streams. Doesn't matter what the language is, and maybe
The
your
game
heroes
sometimes
might be
randomly
able
kicks
to,
me and
take
then
a
the
look at
lobby
it, and that would of
closes.
course be indeed something they're looking forward to.
In
Because
your
we're gonna be jumping
opinion,
into
should a
the big, ladies
player
and gentlemen.
have a
We are
better
ready,
skill
and
set or
here we
better
go. It is going to be
game
on Miramar
sense?
XP. I'll be seeing you after this one. You have a break, sir. Grab
Game
yourself a cup of
sense.
coffee.
Yes, sir.
Fix
Because
this-
if you
this
have
playing
good game
path.
sense, you don't have to be the
It's pretty
most
alright,
skilled
except for
player,
the
and you
fact
can
that
still do the
considering how
right.
downside it is, and looking
You
how
can
the
still do
circle
the
might
right
be,
things.
if the circle ends up towards north, it's gonna be
I say better game sense
pretty
is
hectic
more important.
race up north. And I say that it is going to be
How are
the
you this
northeast.
morning,
And this
Zeus?
is a
I
lot.
am
Look at the number of teams. More than
doing
50% of
okay.
them outside of the safe zone at the moment.
Now I would like to take my words a little bit because I see Team Orange Rock going to have a really good game. Because if you talk about the epicenter of this particular circle, that's where Team Orange Rock lands. That's
Competitive
where they
scribble.
loot around. So
I don't know
you've a
about that.
lot of places opened up right now. Coup de Valle. I really want to see which team goes over there because that is one place where Team Synergy loves to drop. But Dead Eyes even go there, but right now they have dropped at Valedemar. Talking about Team Soul, classic, you know, their their lovable drop spot. But then again, Team Soul, I love the way they took things in Sinhawk. They played to the textbook context, and they got that chicken dinner. And they would be trying to do that in this map as well.
Indeed, we have Team Soul. They're finally relinquishing their 12th position and getting to the top 10, and that's going to be, if nothing else, a boost to their morale. And of course, all due to Mr. Regaltos and Aman in the end. There are massive clutch plays coming out from both the players, as they will have free reign of this particular part of the map towards Picado, just looting up to their heart's content. And of course, we those of you probably just tuning in and wondering where are a couple of other teams. Where is Megastars? Where is Synergy playing right now? Well, they're not playing because they have finished a quota of games. They played 32 games so far in 2 weeks, and they're going to be sitting out the remainder of the day while we have everyone else looking to potentially snatch away the position from their hands. Godlike have been quite fixed.
My cat's asleep
Well, yeah,
on
they
my
had a better
mousepad.
game earlier. But considering they're in a third position, you can see TSM Entity just kind of running away with it. The gap between TSM Entity and Godlike is slowly but surely getting wider and wider.
Yes, they did get that chicken dinner in a wrangle, but then again, they've kind of been not in the zone, to be honest. They've not been very sure with the
South
fights.
Island
The
in
way
zone
they
on
were fighting
Miramar?
in week one, I
That would
kind
be
of
crazy.
missed that.
ZooTay, do you watch
model.
PCS?
The spirits
No,
are
I
a
have
little bit
not.
down, but I'm pretty sure they will be back strong. But Team TSM Entity, these guys are the team that we've been harping about since today's evening. And why not? Because they've been playing so amazing. But right now, I want to see what their next move is. Do they go on Gordle? They know that Gordle can be a good target for them because if they eliminate them early off into the game, then that margin which you talking about, that will get widened, and that would be a win-win situation for TSM Entity. So I really want to see if they're actually going to risk it down and go there and kill Gordle.
Let's see if that does pan out later on. Of course, Vex is doing the analysis. It's a thankless task at times. You know, you
Who do
do
you
analysis,
think will
you
win
do
the finals
prediction,
for
and it's all
PMPL
logical, and
America?
then suddenly everything
I
goes
don't
to hell,
know.
and whatever you predicted, whatever we predicted, just goes alright. It doesn't
It's
really
going
plan
to
out. We do have Team
be
Extreme.
either Loops, Temple
Surga,
Storm,
they've had a quite tournament so far here. Placed
Omen.
16th out of 20 teams. They've had their moments here and there, and some of them have been unfortunate. The previous one especially,
maybe
getting
C9 or
getting caught between a
Wildcard.
rock and a very hard
I don't
place
know.
on
It's
Sandhawk.
very hard to say.
Yes, but let's just talk about Team Extreme for the moment right now. They've been having
Even
such a bad
Train,
time.
Team
We saw
Coretta,
yesterday they had a
Coretta.
glimmer of good performance,
I don't know.
but
It's
slowly
so
and
hard to
steadily they've
say.
kind of faded out. But Team Orange Rock, look
Team
at their drop
Queso.
location. They've gotten all the weapons in, and they're looking so good. And why
I don't
is
think
Umavi sleeping?
Team Queso
I
can
mean,
do
might
it.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he's more like, all right, guys. So the circle's gonna be on us. The drop. We're gonna get another drop probably. I'm gonna take a nap. Will just wake me up when we're in the final circle. We'll be fine. And honestly, might as well take a nap. They've just been so fortunate by the PUBG gods, like XP mentioned earlier, that they can just chill out. They don't have to worry about much. We do switch over to
What is Tribe
Powerhouse, who
Gaming's
have-
lineup? Are they good?
who
Tribe
have
is
had a
good.
powerhouse of of a
Tribe's
week two
lineup
so
is
far. A little
kind of new
quiet start
still,
to
so
the
they're
day,
still
though, and
learning
considering they're in the 8th position
team
on
synergy
292
or
points,
to
they'll be
like
looking to have
work
at least
together
close
better.
out
But
the
their
day,
lineup
the
is
week with a
King
couple of
Seagut,
banger games, so as to kind of like
and Memo.
get above the likes of a Team IND and Team Fnatic. They're actually trailing Fnatic just by 19 points.
See,
Or rather 21 points, I'm sorry. But go on.
I have to accept
It's a lot
with,
clearer
what
on
explained
Trovo.
earlier when we were talking about
Interesting.
Powerhouse. They've gotten
Here,
those
for everyone
placement
on my
points,
YouTube,
but
if you
they're
could go to my
kind of lacking
Trovo
in
and
the
tell me
kills
which
department,
stream
which
looks
is, to be honest, really true. Because
better quality.
Zebra hasn't been able to do much, provided his network conditions in Kolkata. Like we know they've just been struck by a cyclone. But apart from that, a team godlike, a team powerhouse, right? So what are the things that they really need to work upon? One thing I told, quick rotations. Second thing, they need to have Nova King playing on the front line. They need to have Nova King taking those quick knocks. And Dark has always been very, very immaculate with
Yeah,
his
King A and
cover
I were on the
fires, with
same
his
team on
knocks, with
Omen
his
before.
grenades, and everything.
But King A
But at the
is now
same time,
on
I really
Tribe.
want Iconic to step up as well. He's done that with the bolt action. I want him to do the same with his assault rifle.
Hopefully, we do see more of that
Am I
coming
playing
out from
World
him.
League or
Yeah,
not?
I
Well,
completely
we
agree.
first have
Dark
to get
is,
to
well, I
World
mean, his name
League.
is not Clutch God,
But I
the
am
number
not
of clutch
playing
plays I've seen from the man.
for
All he
PMPL
needs
North
is a
America.
rock.
I'm
Always survives. All he needs is
the
a rock. Somewhere, it'll be
I am the
it's
5th
like,
player.
you know, it's like a Sahara desert, right? There's nothing but sand for miles.
Who's my
as far
favorite
as
player
eye
in
can
Omen
see,
except
and you
me?
see
I
a
would have to
rock,
say
and guess what's
Juicy.
behind the rock?
Juicy
It's
is a
Dark.
really funny
We
guy.
do have
Sam
Team
is on
Thunderless,
Tribe.
who have been in the
Sam is on Tribe.
midst of the action quite often as well, but Thunderless have
Trovo is
they've
better.
fallen off, man. Compared to the first 2-3 days I saw of them, where
Interesting.
they
So a
looked
lot
very
of you
promising, they
guys
seem to have
are
a little bit of
saying
bad luck here and there, a little bit
Trovo
of
has better
some team fights
quality.
not going their way. What are your thoughts on them for the team from down south?
If you guys want to
Team
watch the
Tamila's
stream on
team,
better quality,
the
watch me
Nepali
on
teams, they're
Trovo, I
all having
guess.
that same problem. They are all good individual players, but
Yes,
as a
Juicy
team,
was an
that is
SSG.
not sticking up for them. Like they're lacking team game essentially.
When you
Because
both play Juicy and
most of
you
the times,
who
every fight you
IGLs,
talk
well,
about the
everybody
team
on the
extreme fight
team
we saw
can
against
IGL.
PSG Crawlers, where they got wiped
But
out.
mostly
That was
it's Juicy
them
that
lacking
calls
teamwork.
for the
Same thing
rotations
with
and the
Team Tamilas.
timings.
If you get an enemy in front of them, they will easily knock you down. But when teams are playing those mind games, when they're making those rotations,
Because
that is
Juicy
when I
has
feel
the
they get
Juicy is the one
outplayed.
that brought the
So that is
aggressive
the only
playstyle
problem.
to
If they
Omen.
work on their synergies, if they kind of spread out a little bit and go on that
And the
aggressive
aggressive
front, which
playstyle
I
is
always
sometimes
want to
works
see
very well,
Team
and then
Tamilas in,
sometimes
they might
does
just
not
improve
work
right now.
well.
Let's see,
But it just requires a lot more
Okay,
skill and
all right.
teamwork to be an aggressive team.
Oh, okay. Good landing. He stuck the landing.
SSG is
He
no
stuck
longer
the
a
landing.
team.
10 points to Tear. He's gonna, just. I don't think he needs more adrenaline.
So
after.
my in-game leading
if
playstyle
my car was
before was
rolling down the side of a
more
mountain, I'm
passive
gonna have
and
enough
rotation
adrenaline
based.
to stop my heart. So
And that got us top
Tear's gonna
3
be
last year,
off on
and
a
we
tear.
got
He's
to
gonna get a little
Berlin.
bit of a heart-stopping
Juicy's
moment there, but
playstyle is
he
more
managed to
aggressive,
survive that. We do see the circle
so
closing in further, and it's gonna be ending towards.
if you
It could
guys
be towards,
didn't watch,
Cruz
for
Cruz del
PMCO
Valle, it could
Space
be towards
Station
Tierra
Gaming,
Bronca,
that's the
it
team
could be
Juicy
El
was
Albaha,
on.
Junkyard,
Semi-finals, they got first
Minerales,
place with a lot of
it could be just
kills.
north of,
But then in the
Impala. I wanna
finals, when they
see
played
them end
aggressive,
towards, I wanna
they
kinda
made
see,
some
like, end towards
mistakes,
the water, you know, a
and
little
they
bit of a
didn't
cliff fight, a
make
little bit of
top
a
5.
beach fight. But hold on,
So
speaking of fights,
so
a fight is breaking out
SSG
right now.
no
Marcos
longer
Gaming
was a
against
team
Team
anymore
IND,
because they did
and it's
not
gonna be
qualify
Snacks.
for
He's down. There's
PMPL.
no one nearby to get the res on him. He might just get murdered. He has Shadow sneaking up, and he is going to get a drop indeed. And that's a free kill for him. On the ground, no mercy being
Yeah,
shown.
SSG
And
did
IND
not
down by a
qualify for
man early on.
PMPL,
That's
so
an
the team broke
unfortunate
up.
start for Team
And
IND.
Omen Elite, we picked up
Obviously, that
Juicy
is
and
not how
Angry
they wanted
from
things
SSG,
to roll in for
and
them.
now we
Marcus
are
Gaming's,
also doing the more
they
aggressive
all the time
playstyle.
drop Nimpala, and they know the ridges very well, and they're using that to the advantage. And Marcus Gaming Shadow still has that high ground which he wants to capitalize upon.
Will
And
Rolex ever
the
play
other two
competitive
players are
again? I
kind
don't
of
think
rotating on
so.
the right side, but Frankie,
This is more
he
clear than
gets knocked
YouTube.
down by falling. I
Okay.
am really worried about him right now.
So
I just hope there's
my
no
Trovo
squad
stream is
lurking nearby
clear.
Team Fnatic, but yeah, I was just right. Ash will give him an easy ref, and he'll be like, mate, you really need to calm your horses. You really need to drive well. Because look at that bike. I think he was trying to pull off some stunt, and he just fell off.
Have you
Oh,
ever
wow, what a
driven
shot.
off-road? It's hard. It's okay. No, I know because I've messed up many a times in my time driving around and being an idiot back in the day. But nowadays, I just catch a cab. I think it's safer. We do have Surya. He's raining down a lot of bullets on his Slayer, and I'm just very confused of what's going on for Team IND because they're spread so very far away. Now, Kratos is quite a distance away, so he should be fine, and he's going to be coming in towards Slayer. But where's the third teammate is the question. They've already lost Snacks.
Dang,
as
they're all
Kratos
using
will be dropped down.
AKs.
The dude from afar, that was a very, very far shot, and the Lebowski's going to get the kill, and IND, my word, they are in a world of pain. In the meantime, we're going to be switching
Orange
over
Rock
with
versus
Orange Rock.
Team
We're now caught in a
Tamalas.
fight with Team Tamalas, and it's Daljit with the Mac 10, the Mac Daddy, the run by is going to drop one, looking for more.
Oh,
DT,
1v2.
OP can't do anything. He's going to get taken down, and there's only one player remaining standing for the side of Team Tamalas, and for Orange Rock is Mavi and Anto looking for the final player for Team Tamalas, and it's going to be Karaoke. He's going to be dropping in Raven, dropping the Molotov. That's going to not quite land on the player who was crawling around on his knees, and he's trying his desperate best to find the kill. It's a 1v2. He can somehow win this if he somehow times this right, and is looking for one, but dodging him is Mavi. And now Anto going for the rest as Mavi's going to keep Raven at bay. And this is a great move from Orange Rock. Mavi holds his attention, the rest comes in, and now Karaoke, is he just going to run away? Looks like he is. He's just going to head for the hills by the looks of it. He just left everyone. It's like, all right, guys, sorry, I'm out of here.
Is he going for a flank?
See, this is exactly what I was talking about. That team Tamilas are lacking. What they could have easily done is kind of rotated around a little bit on the right hand side, could have caught off the members of Team Orange Rock and could have piled a few bullets down and knocked the players. But right now, Viper, as we speak of, has taken down the members of Team Cells and Team Soul with yet another squad vibe going into their hands right now. And Team Tamilas and Team Orange Rock, yet the fight is still continuing. I have no doubts
he couldn't
on
get
these
back to
players,
cover
the
in
way
time.
they fight face to face. But when it comes about the mind games, that's how they get outplayed right now.
I just want to point this out right now. Mavi, that play was amazing. They baited him out. Orange Rock baited out Team Tamilas. Team Tamilas thought that is no one in the vehicle carried everyone else, and they were continuing to shoot at the vehicle, which had Mavi completely unaware. The three members of Orange Rock were still nearby. They pounce on him, and Team Tamilas gets wiped out. Orange Rock, stellar play, stellar wipeout. My God, take about Mavi. That was a genius move. 10,000 IQs. I don't even know how he walks around with a brain that massive.
Look at the risk they took. Mavi there was this still small glimmer of a chance that he might have been knocked and things could have gone south for Team Orange Rock. But he knew. He trusted his teammates. He knew that his teammates will provide him that perfect cover fire, and that they did. There you see, they got outplayed. Team Tamilas, again the same mistakes. They should have anticipated Mavi trying to pull off something like that, which they did not, and they had to pay off.
They did indeed, and it just blows my mind. It just completely blows my mind how good Orange Rock is, right? Sometimes they don't have work going their way.
China does their own
It's not just about the kills, which he does deliver in oodles. It's also the fact
You're
that
a bit
he is
behind
just
on the stream.
so goddamn smart.
Well,
like he's one of the guys who gets like A+ grades in all his exams. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get back to that later on. It's going to be Surya. He spots out a player on the horizon.
The English stream is a little bit behind.
Silhouette against the skies. And that should be a very scary proposition for Team Extreme, who have had a rough day in the office so far today.
Definitely. Surya needs to work things out with his players. But we did see some good amount of kills coming in from Team Marcus Gaming. The way they took that fight against Team IND, I love that rotation and that long range knock on towards the members of Team IND. That was brutal by them, and that was coming. Team IND should have expected that, but right now we could just see a head-on collision between Team Marcus Gaming, but no, they decided to go away. But Max Cash gets knocked down by Deadeye's illusion right now, and Max Cash has his own world of troubles.
Yeah, vehicles blowing up left, right, and center. This is a demolition derby, but we do have Wadu, sir. He's gonna go res himself, but Utsurger from the distance finds Illusion. Illusion will unfortunately meet his grave.
Dang,
A
that
snowman
is
on
rough.
the screen is something you don't see in a
It's
desert
hard
as
to
we
know
do see
what
the
to
circle
do
shrinking in further, ladies and gentlemen.
in a
It is going to
situation
be
like
ending
that.
either towards Al Azahar or Junkyard or somewhere in between. Res going to be coming in for max cash.
But it looks like the
Marcus
team
Gaming
that
right now, they're
decided
good.
to
They're
stop
taking a bit
and
of damage in the
fight
circle, but they have enough time. And if you look at the circle, it's going to be ending towards Al
is going
Azahar.
to
A little
come
bit
out on
south,
top.
and a little bit of a rocky outcrop out there for a lot of cover will be provided. Shifu is still in the zone, and he's going to... Is he... What is going on? Shifu gets destroyed by the Lebowski. Out in the blue, the car blows up, and with that, his soul's going to be reaching all the way to the heavens, gets catapulted up.
I mean,
and
both
now
teams
for
are starting
Marcus
to die
Gaming,
now.
they're in a wall of pain. The dude, despite getting that kill, he's now knocked on his knees, and it's
Marcos
all
Gaming,
on Surya, the god
they picked up
of the
some
sun.
kills, but they're
Can he
getting
shine down
killed
some
now.
light for his team and make something work? A
This is
shadow
like- this
will
is such
meet his
a
maker.
hard-
The dude bleeding out. I think it's done. I think it's
hard
going to be all on
position
Surya
to
just
fight
to
in.
stay alive and keep the dreams and aspirations of his team in the running for this particular match.
Look at the position of Team Powerhouse. They're absolutely
You should
hating
watch
Team Marcus
Chinese
Gaming right now.
PEL.
They've
I find
gotten. They know
PMPL
that a
boring.
lot of teams are
IDKY.
going to close
It's because
in.
it's because
Meanwhile, someone takes
PEL,
down
the teams in
Godlike's
PEL
Smokey
are
OP and will finish him
better.
off. So this is
So
kind
the
of a
action in PEL
revival
is more
play by Team
intense.
Soul.
It's more
They've
fast-paced.
carried on that momentum and they're looking really good. As Daljeet takes down Husser and will instantly knock him off, and he gets finished down by Anto, if I'm not wrong. But right now, Cordel are in their own world of trouble because Team Soul is also surrounding them. Team Orange Rock has also spotted them out. Now they have to move away from here. They need to find a better place to hide. They need a better cover. If they do not, they might just get finished off way too soon.
This is one thing I've always worried about Seoul. Either they really are on point or they're all spread apart. They're very widely spread. I say that they're finally teaming up together. Viper and Sangwon. Viper's got a vehicle right next to him as well, and they're taking pot shots. Regular's taking pot shots, but the problem is he's exposed. While he takes a fight towards Orange Rock, he's getting shot at by other places. With Clutchshot's going to get a kill on the air. Venom chiming in with a frag of his own. Viru joining the fray, rattling off bullets. Almonds on his knees. Utsurga's going to get blown up, and with that, Deadeye's guys are dead as again. Clutchshot's going to find Tear, and INES getting knocked out as well. Back-to-back knocks coming out for two teams, and Seoul are in a world of pain. Almond on his knees, and he's getting hounded with bullets whizzing past him. Nades galore as well. Regaltos trying his very best to somehow try and help his teammates out, but Orange Rock in such a good spot, just laying down the pain onto Soul, and Soul have to be careful because guess where they're stuck? They're stuck between Godlike, a Rock, and Orange Rock. This is not looking good at all whatsoever.
Godlike might just throw one grenade if Kill has that grenade. If he lobs it down towards a Regaltos, Armin and Regaltos, both of them can get knocked down. And Sangwan and Viper, I doubt they would come to help them, because then the tables will turn in the favor of Team Godlike. That. But as we speak of, Iconic takes down the members of Team Hype as SK49 slowly and steadily charges onto him. He would have to rely on Dark to provide him that cover fire, which he does, giving him enough time to heal himself up. As Gurkha wants to make that rotation, he did pull off an amazing clutch, but will he repeat that clutch? Only time will tell.
Only time will tell, and look at who else has joined the fray. It's going to be Surya coming in from behind. He's at the edge of the circle, skirting it. He doesn't want to show himself, and he's going to smoke himself off, trying to play a little bit of a distraction. But this fight right now in the Powerhouse and Hype, this is where everyone's eyes are on. Dark is going to get a kill. Now Nova King charging up as well to help bolster the defense. Sangwon's going to find Gil in the meantime. Sangwon takes down Gil, and Godlike, I do believe, are now down to one player in Hype. This stuck between his zone and Powerhouse, and Powerhouse are having none of it. They're like, you will not pass the Gandalf impression. But Prototype doesn't care. He's gonna push on in.
Oh my gosh, how did he not see him?
Eliminated by Team Soul. Prototype out in the open, proning, hoping not to get spotted out, but he's going to be found out. Nova King comes in with a vengeance, and it's now all to the final two members of Team Hype.
Headshot through the smoke.
He's not stopping anytime soon. He's going to get two to one more, looking for another, but he gets taken down, and with that Hype, Gurkha,
he needed to be aggressive there when he got the knock.
Running, and they have two players surviving, knocking out Powerhouse.
Dang, Soul's doing a good job this game.
Clutch, but he does make it
they're just staying together. They're working together as a team.
So it looks very good for Team Hype.
Okay, Soul's rotating.
But then again,
I just want to see them rotate together. Rotate closer together. Don't split up too much.
And try to revive him. He could have
then
just waited
get ready
because these
to
guys
take
were
another
outside the
fight.
circle. But as we speak of, Viru knocks down two members of Team Fnatic, and with that vehicle explosion, Anto will definitely finish one member of Fnatic, which I think is always so. 2 members survive right now, and Fnatic, oh my goodness, they're in a lot of trouble right now.
They are in a trouble indeed. The black and orange struggling as TSM. They're not stopping. Jesus Christ, someone call the, I don't know, the Red Cross, the Geneva, someone bring out a Geneva Convention, because this has to be a war crime. You're not allowed to take so many kills. TSM, 5 kills already to the name, and they are indeed on a war path. They're not stopping anytime soon. We're like, they've had 3 games back-to-back, 1 chicken dinner, and 1 game where they got
What about Hype
like
Leo?
35 points, coming in second, got another second place finish, and now we're like, there's no way they're going to have a top placing yet. They don't care. They're still going to take on everyone. And Seoul down to 2 members, Regaltos and Omen. We saw what they did earlier. Previous game, there were only 2 of them alive, but they managed to chicken dinner
Soul's down to
never
2
count them out.
man,
As
and they
Marvel's
ended
Gaming
up getting
are
split
gonna
up.
hit the ground, finally getting knocked out, but not before they get 7 kills.
But look what we've got here. Regaltos dead spot out. SK49 will take him down. Jonathan blows out Scout OP's car and will instantly finish him off as Fnatic fall down to that last member. And Gorkha Whitey finally meets his demise. But well played. I love the way Team Hype is playing in Miramar. 7 kills. I'll take that.
Wand just asked. Yeah, that is Hype Leo.
And last surviving member of Team
The Leo
Soul is
in my
Aman right now.
Trovo chat
He
is Hype
is
Leo.
heading into doom as we speak of, because Orange Rock are waiting for him inside that little shed. But he might just turn things around if he throws that 1 grenade to perfection.
Indeed, it is. And this is hard indeed. Orange Rock.
Ooh,
They have a
TSM's
little
gonna
bit of
push
a
up the mountain
cover, and
here.
Omen now all by his lonesome. Now, for his job at the moment is stay alive. Just stay alive. And now Viru has no idea. Look at him out in the open. He's like,
Actually, no,
okay, he's
TSM doesn't have to push
unaware
for the mountain.
that Omen
TSM's gonna push downhill,
is,
probably.
in
I don't
the-
know.
in the vicinity,
I don't know what
unaware,
TSM's
rather,
gonna
as
do.
Orange Rock now, they have to make a move here. They're
They
outside
should
the zone.
push,
They have to make a run for it. But then, as a do the Evo from the distance, VSG crawlers.
If they want to win the
have
game,
an advantage as well.
they
spot
have to
them
push
out, and a
uphill
bullet's
right now.
flying in. They're stuck inside the,
If they want to
box.
just get
And the
higher
moment they run out,
placement,
the
they
bullet
could.
just
They're
flies
pushing
past them.
uphill.
Revo comes in for Evo. A little bit of respite in the meantime.
TSM's
Omen's
ready
gonna
to.
strike from behind.
TSM's
and
gonna have a
Orange
really
Rock,
hard
they were
time
supposed
getting
to
in
escape
zone
here. They were
though.
supposed to be the favorite to 4 alive, but now they're stuck in a terrible spot. But the clutch got from behind. He's a
TSM
snatches the
shouldn't
soul
be
away
able to
from
push
Omen,
into
and TSM,
VSG.
they just might have saved Orange Rock.
Absolutely, and VSG crawlers as well. Now Orange Rock is in a lot of trouble as they have to revive 2 of the players. But Avi kind of smell down Nico lying down, and he does not want to move. He does not want to give away that sound cue towards VSG crawlers right now. Evo still spraying down onto his members of TSM entity, but they've gotten the smokes of their own. But Avi, being a beast,
TSM
will
should
finish
have
off
pushed
Anto, will finish
downhill.
off I think Viru in the process as well.
They're going
Evo still
downhill
spraying down
now.
onto its members of TSM entity. It's a good thing that they're not fighting back because they've deployed the smokes. They do not want to give away the sound cues. What VSG crawlers are doing is absolute
that double
genius,
nade.
and it pays off because he knocked down 2 members with 1 single grenade as he will slowly push in onto the members of TSM entity, trying to finish them off. Jonathan might just get caught off guard, and he's very low on his HP. CJ does not look like he wants to stop over there. He switched to FPV mode, spots down Neo, sprays him down, and will take him down, and will also fall back in the process.
They're not done.
And, yes, Roach will spot Jonathan, and they will wipe out TSM entity. What a heck of the fight.
A very good push by
That
VSG.
was incredible for VSG.
The Orange
Crawlers.
Rock is
They
gonna
were
third
the
party now.
gatekeepers, and they finally had enough. They had enough.
Oh my
They had
gosh.
enough of TSM entity. They put their reign of terror finally to an end. And Jonathan, for a moment there, I thought he had a chance just to somehow manage to clutch it out. The problem for VSG Crawlers is 3 players literally crawling around at the moment, and the rest has to come in. They have a little bit of time, but Mavi, he knows this, and he's looking for more. He's a sole player alive for Orange Rock. And look at the player from Team Extreme, just around the skirt, just skirting around that little bit of a mountaintop. Now, Mavi is curious. He's like, what do I do right now? He knows a lot of players nearby, but he's completely unaware where everyone else might be. He's got his few vehicles for a little bit of cover at the moment, and this little bit of a nook there might really help things out as VSG Crawlers. Oh, the zone getting the knock again, despite the res just coming in. They're in such a world of pain. And for Team Extreme, they have 2 players alive. It's down to 4 teams at 8 in the circle. Fixes.
Oh my goodness.
How does
Things
Omen
are
compare
looking
to
really,
TSM?
really good for Team VSG Crawlers, and I really want them to win this one. With the way
Every
they
time I
played,
watch
they
TSM,
deserve
everything
this.
they
That
do, it like
grenade, that was a beauty.
Omen
That
would
was
probably
an absolute
do
beauty.
also,
But Team Elementrix,
like the
do you
decisions
think
they
they
make.
can actually climb that,
I can't really tell
that
if TSM is
huge
better
cliff
at doing certain
and get
things,
inside the
or if
circle?
Omen's
I
better
doubt
at doing
as
certain
on
things.
top falls down. He tried.
But the
You say,
decisions
there
they
we
make,
go.
the
There's
rotations they
answer.
make,
They can't.
the way
And
they play is
unfortunately,
very
they're outside the
similar.
zone.
Yeah.
They can't make their way back inside. They're out of the fray here. But you know who's still in the fray? Orange Drop.
TSM,
12.5% of
Tempo
chance of making it
Storm.
happen. But now VSG Cloud, they have all 4 players alive. And it just might be down
all
to
the
Mavi.
like
There is, I don't see a
stronger
world.
aggressive
And,
teams.
Mavi, did he just drop down? He dropped
Okay.
down as well.
All right.
They won this.
He
They're
messed
the
it
king
up.
of the hill. They are the king of the
Yep.
hill. As the circle closes in, VSG Crawlers will probably be winning this
What
game.
should
without
Mavi have done in that
having to take a
situation?
single fight. But of course they're going to go for more. They
Well,
have 10 kills.
I knew they had
They're
two
11
options.
as they get this kill
They
jump.
could
This one
play for the
counts.
win,
No, they
which
don't.
was to
But they're
push into
looking for
VSG,
more.
but it
They're
was going to be
hungry.
very
They want
difficult
those
for them
points.
to
They
push
want those
in.
kills. And for
Or
Orange
they could
Mavi,
play for
Orange Mavi
higher
is about
placement,
trying to
which
stay
was
alive
stay
for as long as
downhill and
possible
push
to try and get
into
that second position.
push into
Oh my
Elementrix.
goodness. As
And I
things
said
have
that
started
before
to
they
heat up,
decided what to do.
Team Extreme
So that's the two
is
options. They
still
decided to
surviving.
play for the
We
win,
have
so they pushed
ignored
uphill.
the fact that there's still one member of Team Extreme that still survives and lives as we speak of. He might just, spot out Mavi. But does Mavi know about his presence? Is he aware that Niku is kind of still surviving beneath him? But VSG Crawlers, they are not pushing things out. They're not jumping. But will they right now? That is a question to be answered as they finish off Mavi. They're looking good. They also would love to finish down Team Extreme's Niku, but on top gets finished down by Roach, and things are looking really, really solid for VSG Crawlers as they slowly and steadily head out for that chicken dinner.
Yeah, this is done. This is an over. This is a donezo, as we like to say. And the king of the hill, ladies and gentlemen, he has been finally spotted out. And, well, he at least gets a knock. But then in the end, the play zone will have the final say
That's right.
in the matter.
He died to play
And the
zone.
VSG Crawlers, they fight, they struggle. But I do believe, XP, considering that fight in which they were the difference between TSM potentially getting another chicken dinner or not getting knocked down. What a fight that was. They held on, they held the ground, and the sheer aggression, the bloodlust on the side of VSG Crawlers. You got them, kudos to them. Great game. I think they finished up with 14 kills in the end there. Massive, massive game for VSG Crawlers.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back.
I think, yeah, 13
Get
kills.
some
Out of those
yeah.
13 kills,
food.
8 out of 13, 8 kills go to CG. I mean, let's just talk
massive.
about the TSM. And of course, he has to be the MVP. 8 kills.
1277.
7 damage. That's 1,277. You are
I'm
reading
gonna
this
show you
correct.
guys
You are
Zuki on
reading
the
this
screen.
correct. This guy just went ballistic.
Is that a record? Can we get production to probably just, just trawl through all the games we've had so far? We've had a lot of
I
games,
think
mind you.
we had 1,600 in one game, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, I think
Yes, we did.
have, yeah.
Was that Vexy? Or no, I think that was Jonathan or Neo, I guess. Has to
Well,
be, right?
whoever it was, this is nothing to shy away from. 1,277 damage, and coming into the last few fights, I mean, I was just watching. It was tables getting turned all around. The way
Zuki was
Aman
taking a
almost would have devastated Orange Rock.
Yeah.
He was lying like a pit viper in the back, just waiting to strike at the right time. And TSM finally ended his misery, so to speak, because he was the last guy standing. But what a commendable effort by the boys from Seoul. Man, oh man, VSG Crawlers, they needed this win. And did they do it in style or what? And talking about the top 5 players from this
Can you
game.
guys see him?
Mavi, of course,
guys
you called it. I mean, I wonder I'm surprised how he doesn't, keep toppling over every now and then with that big brain as he's walking around with play. But that was an amazing moment. That was an amazing
genius.
play.
That was genius. The moment I saw him drive, I'm like, wait, what's happening there? Completely, utterly bamboozled Team Tumblers. We have Z-God, the dude, of course, chopping off the top 5 over there. But VSG Crawls, a moment there, bear in mind, they had 3 of them in the zone,
Zuki likes
close
being
to the
held
zone, on their knees
over
bleeding
the
out.
shoulder.
For a
Now,
moment,
just
it could have
before
turned around.
Just
Go on.
before that little skirmish with TSM entity, I thought that TSM, the way they deployed all their smokes, gotta give them credit. Amazing play, right? All the smokes. That one grenade. When I saw CG walk up front with that grenade, well, with that grenade came a lot of points. 33 points to be exact.
Tasty,
13
tasty. And you know what's interesting?
Nom, 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 nom,
TSM and Orange Rock get the same number of points as well. Interestingly enough, Team Extreme, who came in second placement-wise, only had 2 kills, so they come in fourth overall, tied actually, second, third, and fourth. So that means with TSM and Orange Rock, nothing has changed in the first 2 positions. They go ahead, but
He's
they're
going
still
back to
separated by the same
sleep.
amount. Soul, though, Omen doing his desperate best to keep his team in the running. 13 points for him. Hype and Marcus having a great game as well. Elementrix 2. Despite Elementrix not getting a single kill, they get 10 placement points coming in the 3rd place. That is wild. Have you seen a team come in 3rd,
Without a kill.
but come in
Okay,
8th?
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right
because they
back.
had 0 kills. I mean, have you ever seen that? I haven't seen
I'm
that so
gonna be
far.
right
Well,
back.
well,
You can
there you
sleep
go.
here.
That
Okay?
is
I'm
why
not going
every single
anywhere.
game
Now we
matters
witness
over here.
it,
That's the beauty. That is the
You don't need to
beauty
follow
of this,
me everywhere.
the way the points are spread out. You know, the placement points. See, they do help. 10 points coming in 3rd, but if you don't have the kills, you are going to drop down to 8th. Another thing that stands out for me over here, except the fact that VSG Crawlers absolutely dominated towards the end and, you know, wiped out squad after squad. Soul, in the last 3 games, have been a top 5 squad.
Oh yeah, 100%. They have looked very, very good. It's like a resurgence coming out from them, and that's gonna definitely feel good for their side. Fnatic, Powerhouse, Godlike, Deadeye's Guy, INES, IND, Tumulas, and Celts. Rough day in the office. Fnatic especially, alongside Powerhouse as well. They have been quiet. And today was the day. Today was the day where they had a chance to make it to the top 5, which I don't believe they are. No, they're not right now. And they have been flat. Pretty flat.
I
Flat as a-
expected a lot more from Fnatic, so to speak, because Fixes, you got to take us through that. But of course, let's have a look at the overall standings play. 438, 424.
14 points separating 1 and 2, and we're going to come down to the final game. Can TSM Entity end week 2 in the first place? I think that's a question everyone has on their minds at the moment. Godlike languishing in the 3rd place. They haven't really moved much, but the good thing for them is the teams right beneath them, Megastars and Synergy, have finished their quota of games. They're still
holding 4th and 5th.
The unfortunate thing is, and that's the thing, Fnatic and IND, I mean, it's only 1 more game remaining. They have to be kicking themselves. Even Powerhouse, they have to be kicking themselves that this was a God-given chance for them to leapfrog over those 2 teams, Synergy and Megastars, and they haven't done it. Marcus Gaming getting dropped down to the 11th position, swapping roles, positions with Team Soul, I do believe it is. And of course, we have you, Mumba, there on 12. They had their moments, XP. They had their moments with a free fall from number 1. From
Bottom
number
half of the
1
table,
to
man.
number 12. That... No more excuses. We can't say it's a bad day. We can't even say it's a bad week. Now it's more like, what the F happened to them?
I guess they're probably wondering that, you know, maybe that 2-month break has kind of put a kink in their gameplay. Maybe it could be the scrims. Maybe they burnt themselves out playing that. You know, you can come up with a number of excuses, but it's right. I mean, you can't really say anything further on. But coming to Fnatic right now, again, Fnatic, IND, Powerhouse have a chance to, you know, catch up, basically be top 5. Fixes, you were hoping for a lot more from Fnatic. What went wrong over there?
We did not get to see those fights, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this grenade!
Alright,
This
we
grenade!
have to see.
Wait for it. I jumped out of my
nade.
seat. 3, 2, 1, kaboom! Oof.
That's it.
Alright, I'm back.
The Dorkagajine moment right there. Perfect nade. And just CG was a beast. He was an absolute beast. And he just didn't. He's like, alright, I got 2 knocks. Time to go in for the kill. I'm a shark. I'm a great white shark in the desert. I know it doesn't make sense. Just roll with this. Roll with me here.
I got
can
some
smell the
cake
blood
that
in
I
the
wanna
water.
eat.
I wanted.
Same cake as
yes,
yesterday.
yes, there we go. But for a moment there, Jonathan, man, he was not done yet. He was still fighting it out, but in the end, it was not to be. And VSG Crawlers decimating who would be the favorites? Let's be real. If TSM Entities won that fight, they would have won the game again. But there you have it. VSG Crawlers, 32 kills for Evo, Avi on 30, CG 29. It's been no one really carrying the team, so to speak. We have Roach and HP playing as well, but everyone's been putting in their work, right? Roach a little bit more quieter than the rest of them, but if you look at the kill spread, it's not like one player just going ham like we have Vexy from Megastars.
You got to keep one thing in mind as well. Have a look at Evo, Avi, and Siege. They play the maximum number of games, whereas HB and Roach have been kind of shifting.
What is that?
In
Cake?
and out. So, you know, again, keeping in mind the number of games each player has played, they are, you know, carrying that weight equally on their shoulders. But I've got a quick question for the viewers watching at home. That little thing I was humming, do you know what movie that's from?
I don't think anyone will. I'd be well, maybe a couple of people here and there.
I'll give you a hint. The Great White Shark is what kind of set it off.
Do it again. Do it
Do it
again.
again.
Dun,
Do it.
Okay, maybe we're highlights. The highlights are coming up right now. There we go. Dun, dun, dun,
Yep,
dun,
same
dun,
cake.
dun, dun. The producer in my ear, he got it.
You get it, yes.
Mr.
yes,
Producer
yes.
got it. But I'll be disappointed in chat. No one gets it. No one gets which movie that is from. It's a classic. I'll give you another hint over there. It was the first movie. It was the movie which broke all box office records and held on to that for, I do believe, like almost close to a decade or something. It broke a lot of records, was that movie. But this is the play. Team Tumulus with its orange rock. It's back and forth. It's looking shaky. It's looking rough. I guess we're going to be switching away from that POE. But Mavi with that 20 million IQ play, where he just gets there we go in the distance, and then the 3 orange rock members are still there, and then they go in, and then Mavi drives back. He's like, all right, gotcha, baited, baby, and takes
no,
it down. What a
Zuki,
play.
no,
That
you
for me
can't
was a
have the
play
cake.
off the game, at least for me personally.
Absolutely, because at that point, I think they just thought that. wait a
Last
second,
map
they
is
thought that
Ariel?
you know, the guys are
think.
pulling out. They came out of their little bit of cover and well paid the heavy price. But I enjoyed the game, to be honest with you. But it has to go to the way Crawlers
This fight
completely
XP.
dominated at the end, right? I mean, the way they held their ground, and the way they were patient, because you know, one slip and it could have gone completely in the
No,
opposite
Zuki,
direction.
don't step your paw in the
We
cake
could have,
box.
as we do. We will be wrapping up here, but gentlemen, I mean, it's been a hell of a week, and we are down to the final game here before we have a little bit of a break, 3 days breather, and then we're going to be
Zuki.
starting off with the final
Zuki.
week of the league stage. Week 3 is going to be coming up starting.
Hey, Zuki, you
this
have some
coming
cake. You have to lick it
Thursday.
off my mouth.
But as we head over to the final map today, it is going to be the one map we haven't seen all day. It is going to be on Vikendi. And that, for me, listen, the thing is, Vikendi's not a really favorite map for a lot of players, or rather even for some of us in the talent pool. But let's be real, we have seen some of the wildest end games we've witnessed so far, primarily thanks to the fact that the circle is just a meme at this point.
It is a meme, and I think you know, like you said, the end game action has been amazing. It's been pretty much every single game has been nail-biting action, because you're like, oh my god, this team is going to take it. Nope. This team is going to take it. Nope. And you know, it's just a topsy-turvy event, so to speak. And of course, well,
He is almost like a dog,
and the
yeah.
meme and Fixes, you called it out a few times that, you know, I just want to see the zone be half in the water.
I like.
There you go.
That's one thing I like about
game
Zuki
plans.
a lot.
Everyone's
He's
kind of
like a dog.
Goes for a 6.
He follows
That
me
has happened
around
twice
all
till
the
now.
time.
Can happen for the third time.
Like he was
But
taking a
actually,
nap on the table here, and the second I get up to leave to go grab something, he jumps off the table
no,
and follows
man.
me
I
around.
think today we'll have a center circle. I don't think we've seen a lot of those extreme circles. Today, PUBG gods will be favoring all this
You
team.
need to
They'll
teach
be
him
like,
to high five.
"We
We've taught him
have
to
put
sit.
you through a very rough time.
We taught
you
him how
guys
to
can
sit.
chill and enjoy this game of Vikendi.
I'm going to call 60% water circle. Boom, there we go. I called it. Vexy still on top,
I call it
56
center.
kills, and we do enter the final. This is the kill leaders overall, but it's entered the final game. Can Z-God do it? Can he get 4 kills to tie things up, or maybe 5
You wanna
kills
see?
and be crowned the king, the
Sure.
kill leader? The
I have to get a
king
treat, though.
of the kill leader table overall. They're going to be finding out of the
All right,
final.
hold
With
on.
Jonathan,
Let me,
Marty, and Daljeet. No
let me show
surprises.
you.
TSM entity, Orange Rock. and of
How
course,
long have you had
Vexy from
Zuki?
Microsoft, who has been
Couple months
just,
by now.
so sexy. Don't make it awkward silence, sir. Please don't make it an awkward silence.
I was like, I'm sure that, you know, I'm taking.
Listen,
it
man, he
all
makes
in
me
my-
feel. He makes me tingle in my special parts. All right, the way you play the guy.
Your special parts, man.
All right. On that note, speaking of special parts, speaking of special things, shout out to our sponsors. We have an ad coming up for you guys. A very quick break before we head straight into the final game of the day. It's going to be the final game of the week as well for week 2. And we're going to be seeing who is going to be running away with a chicken dinner on this fine Sunday evening. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Here, come here, Zuki. Come to the table. Leo wants to see you sit. Zuki, come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Got treats over here, Zuki. Over here, Zuki.
ये तो बहुत खतरनाक स्टंट है
He's already just sitting on the floor.
डर
Zuki.
सबको लगता है गला सबका सूखता है पर डर से डरोगे तो
Zuki.
कुछ बड़ा कैसे करोगे
Over
तो
here.
दिल उठाओ और डर को पी जाओ
That's okay. Zuki, I'll pick you up. Okay, Zuki, sit. Vicky, okay, sit.
अरे वीडियो फिर से फ्रीज हो गई।
You can't see her. Vicky.
अरे इसने कहा उसने सुना सब भूल जाओ और अपनी आंखों पे भरोसा करो।
Sit.
वीडियो
Okay,
सही है
he's sitting.
तो नेटवर्क
I don't
सही
know if
है।
you could tell.
और इंडिया का ना बेस्ट वीडियो एक्सपीरियंस एयरटेल पे है, देखा? तो आंखें खोलो और सही चुनो।
Okay, I'll get another treat.
Cheer Park is a brand new feature in patch 0.18.0. It's a place for players to relax with their friends, practice skills, and meet new people. You can enter Cheer Park through the main menu, so invite some friends and explore this new space. The shooting range has been revamped. Now, when you start a round, you'll have 60
Ziki, come over
seconds to
here.
down 20 targets spread over 5 waves. Your results will then be rated and displayed. The player with the highest rating will stay at the
Suki,
top of the ranking
over
for
here.
others to
Cat treats over
challenge.
here.
You can also play against your friends to see who is the better marksman. Players can now duel other players in Cheer Park.
He's like, I'm already sitting, just give me
The
the
duel will
treat.
start after both sides confirm the fight. The two sides will have red borders
Okay.
and start a duel. The player that defeats the other wins. Don't forget to take a photo with each other afterwards. Friendship
Ziki.
first, results second.
Over here.
The selfie
Sit.
system is also available
Sit,
in Cheer
Ziki.
Park. Get together, find the right angle, and
Good
strike
boy.
a pose. Say cheese. Nice shot. Don't forget to share it on
Alright.
social media. Players can also create their own cheer parks and invite their friends. Many special buildings from the
Oh,
original
I know what to
will
do.
also be found in
I'll
Cheer
get him
Park.
to face the
Don't miss
camera.
out. Of course, there's a lot more than what was mentioned, so come explore Cheer Park's features now.
Okay, last one. Come back over here. Over here, Zuki. Zuki. Oh. Hey, Zuki. Right here. Sit, boy. Sit. Stay. Okay. Okay, and now cat shoots.
Cheer Park is a brand new feature in patch 0.18.0. It's a place for players to relax with their friends, practice skills, and meet new people. You can enter Cheer Park through the main menu, so invite some friends and explore this new space. The shooting range has been revamped. Now, when you start a round, you'll have 60 seconds to down 20 targets.
We're down to the final map of the day, down to the final map of the week as well, and it is going to be ending in the cold fields of Vikendi. And of course, bringing you the action is going to be two lads who are not really dressed for it, neither am I, to be very honest. It's going to be XP and Fixes. It's been a hell of a week. It's been a hell of a ride so far. We are now down to the final game of Day 8 of the PUBG Mobile Pro League. Fuel the Mountain Dew brought to you, of course, by Airtel, as well as the preferred network partner, the PMPL Pro League South Asia. Boom, nailed it. XP, final game.
Wow,
Speak.
you actually that was perfect. That
Thank
was
you.
perfect. What does Blade win, Mr. Producer? Anyway, so coming here, final game, Vikendi, thoughts. Fixer says it's going to be a central circle. I hope it's not, because
Me too,
we
I
want
agree
all
with
that.
you.
We want all that juicy action right at the beginning. I want it to be towards the Cosmic Room right now, because again, we did
Okay,
have the
I am
SpaceX
back.
Falcon 9 launch yesterday, so that is going to be pretty much empty, and you know, everyone can chill over there now. I mean, it's going to be pretty much deserted. But I want to see a fight over there, because we've seen a couple of intense fights break out over there. DSM entity, anyone fixes? That is,
Yes,
their
they
domain.
dropped it. Yeah, they dropped.
I just want to ask this a few fixes, right?
Yeah.
TSM Entity have done something I've never seen even Orange Cross do.
Okay.
In a day, getting chicken dinner, second place, and I think there was a 5th position there at the end. I think that's insane, right? The sheer consistency they've had so far today. If we can make that happen in the final game, it'll be great. But I'm going to ask you to hold on to that thought, because we do have a shout out to a fan moment. The PMPL, hashtag PMPL fan moment right there. You know what to do. If you have a team you're a big fan of or a player you're a big fan of, make a video saying how much you love them and how much they mean to you, and drop a mail at video@notwin.com. Fix's final thoughts before we jump into the final game here.
I think
yeah, go for it.
entity. This time I'm going for Team TSM Entity. I think the gods are going to be like, you've won all those games. You just barely missed out. You did win the first game. You should end the last one with a chicken dinner.
Well, let's see. They do manage to enter a chicken dinner Fixes. I'll be seeing you right after this map, but it is going to be in Vikendi, baby.
We're on the
It's
last
going to be heading from
match.
Dobro Mesto all the way to Trevno, and it's going to be at the plane path right there for each and every one for you to take a look at the final game. That's the final map that's going to be played for everyone here in the PUBG Mobile Pro League South Asia. The 30-second map for everyone now on your screens, XP.
Something interesting that I'm going to pop off right at the beginning. It is going to be all land, not a lot of water in contention this time. We are going to go down south of Mount Kresnich, all the way down to the Vinery and Kantra towards the southeast. Something I want to point out right now.
Do you get bored watching this?
So I think
Not really.
the fact that
Every game is like different.
A little bit of a shuffle in the roster is going to be something to look forward to. And coming to something that you said earlier, we haven't seen teams do what TSM did today. That chicken dinner, second, fifth. But do you know what we have seen? We've seen OR take 3 chicken dinners.
Why does official bless sound like 7WD?
We've seen that happen. We've actually seen that happen.
He's
Indeed,
kind of like
you,
7.
but just the sheer consistency for TSM is something I'd be looking, because OR did drop off in one of those games. You got to remember that, right? They had 3 massive chicken dinners, but they did drop off in that one particular game. The circle, it makes me sad, XP. I want chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. I like when things go all right and everyone's like, why is the circle screwing us once again in our backsides? But we have a pretty safe circle for most teams. However, a safe zone it is not indeed for Celt and INES. A fight is about to break out.
And for all you guys who want action right off the bat, stay tuned, because Rox might have an idea what Badrev is, and Badrev, I don't think he has a weapon. He is going to be running around trying to make sure he gets to the opposite end of the compound. But Rox has to be careful, because he is going to get pincered in between Evil Eye. He has a weapon. He has an SMG in his hands. Rox, I think he just gave his footsteps away. This can be quite interesting if he holds his own against an onslaught of INES members coming up the staircase. Then I'm pretty sure we already have a Darke Aage Jeet Hai moment set for this game. But that Bison, 53 rounds. I'm pretty sure it can fend off an entire squad, can't it?
Yeah, it can, 100%. And Gary goes spraying in. He finds one. Switching weapons, gets caught out though. And he's got a double Bison setup here. This is insane. He doesn't have a reload. He's got so many bullets. He's got to keep spraying 1 HP on the one player. He doesn't get the knock though.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So much damage. Gets a knock. He makes his escape. Rocks. You're such a god. Badrev barely alive. Look at him. A sliver of health. And he doesn't have the bandages. He's got to pop an energy drink. And
Zuki, stop.
quite a
We're
while.
watching the
Rocks.
games.
Now come the reinforcements. The cavalry has arrived, and MJ walking in. And he's going to be moonwalking in and wiping out the remaining players. Atanki joining in as well. INES. It's all gone wrong.
And I think only one member is going to be escaping. Nope. Badrev thought he was going to get away, but he gets caught off with the cavalry coming in just in the nick of time. But by the looks of it, Rox is rocking on. He did not really need that help. Ultron and the boys, Rox and the boys, MJ are going to be elated right now. They have a squad wipe essentially to their names, courtesy this gentleman on your screens. And well, the Bison is, like I said, it can take down an entire squad. Good ammo capacity. And Gapshi is going to be out in the open. And last guy standing for INES. This week play, they started off good. Day 1 was something to write home about. The last day of week 1.
How old is Zuki? He's a couple months old.
That chicken dinner. But the last 3 days, including today,
that guy owned with the Bison because nobody on the other team had armor.
nothing really to talk about. 100% agree with you. And
Okay,
that
I gotta
is
put up the cake.
That's a difference you see
My cat
between the top dogs and
yeah,
the,
he's
and the
still
minnows,
very
some
young.
people might say. The fact that the top dogs...
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to put up
might
the
have a
cake
couple of
because he
bad
keeps
games
trying
here
to
and
eat
there,
it.
but you'll never
And
find him at the bottom.
Acer's in
But you'll
the
always
Twitch
be like,
chat.
okay,
What's up,
one or two
Acer?
games that come at bottom last, but apart from that, it's either chicken dinners or it's being in the top 5 or 6. And that's the difference. I think end of the day, look, I'm not one of those who's going to give, you know, participation awards to everyone. Not everyone's equal, especially in any sport or esports for that matter, which is what we're talking about right now. There are those who are better and there are those who are worse. And in this case, unfortunately, they just aren't there quite yet. But still, early days, right? It's still have a week remaining. And even beyond this tournament, we still have a lot more PUBG Mobile action that's not going to be going away anytime soon. So hopefully, you know, you live, you learn, as we do have the live standings for you. XP, you can take us through this. As we do have a little bit of a skirmish within Powerhouse and IND, and that's unfortunate. A team getting taken out a player from IND getting taken out very early indeed. They've been having a rough time so far.
I mean, IND expected them to, you know, bounce back a bit, and like I said, like we actually were talking about earlier, that Megastars they're in 4th position right now, right? And IND and Fnatic, and in fact even Powerhouse.
Do you guys think TSM is going to get first place overall?
Points. They had a chance to overtake Megastars and Synergy. Fnatic definitely need a good game, and talking about a good game, they are going to move away from Powerhouse, who was kind of, you know, they had their crosshairs lined up. They are definitely going to play for position, because I haven't seen that confidence coming in for fights in Soul Armor, backing that scheme wheel up a bit, almost getting knocked out. That would have been detrimental to
Think TSM or Orange Rock, guys?
Trying and getting another win possibly in this game, but Regulators and Armor taking a few smacks over there, courtesy of Team Hype. And Team Hype have actually been doing well today. Gorka, as you said it, even in that last game, that guy just, I mean, it needs a lot.
This is the last game, Baya. This is the last game for
he
all the
seem to
teams.
just go down without a fight every single time, right? We do have Team Hype now. 4 players together, and nearby in the vicinity, there is a team. See there on our radars. Of course, Hype are completely unaware of that. It's on the other side of the compound. That's where SK49 is looking towards, and I say that you can see there on the horizon.
So Acer, their PMPL is different.
Anyone who's new to PUBG Mobile, I'm pretty sure that's they cannot see that
so
on the maps.
They have 20 teams right now in the PMPL.
You know what? There are actually,
but it's not the finals.
Who get confused, and I've seen this. Like when I used to.
This
like,
is not the finals. This is like the semi-finals to determine top 16.
Like, I'll be like, all right. They'll be like, but they can see each other
I
through the
think.
walls. What's the point? I'm like, no.
How does this work? The number one team from here qualifies.
A little bit of a skirmish breaking out there. Whoa! He got a big escape there, Lazy Sir, and he will indeed getting behind a little bit of a cluster of rocks for the time being. But that was a little scary. We've seen too many vehicles getting blown up.
Oh, there's 16 more games. Oh, okay, never mind.
So, you know, just a little word on Godlike King.
Top 3 qualified directly from here. And then okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so there's 16 more games for this.
And since, you know, he couldn't shift it all, and since,
there's 16 more games. The top 3 from here qualified directly.
King XC, or can we still call him Existence? Either or, right? Either or will actually.
And then
here, but
the top 16 go to the finals, and the top 2 from the finals from there also qualify.
Neo, the one has been doing his bit and, you know, just raking in the skills and
if that makes
making
sense.
sure he propels his team right up to the top. But the fact that they are moving around again, and if I have a look at the map, they are somewhere towards the north.
So top 3 from this stage qualify directly, and then the top 2 from the next stage qualify directly.
There you go. You have a look at the map right now. I think the first roadblock essentially is going to be Godlike at one end, and
but to get to the next stage,
what do you think is going to happen over here?
You have to be top 16. So right now there's 20 teams. Top 16 move on. Top 3 from here qualify directly.
Is it really worth going in this early when you don't even know what the circumstances?
And then in the finals, which is the next stage with 16 teams, the top 2 from the finals qualify.
And then you realize after all the risk you took, you have to backpedal back. I don't think it's going to be worth it. And I think that's one thing we've been noticing, at least in a wrangle earlier today, that most of the teams were playing the periphery. As the Lebowski, Mr. Dude, is out in the open. Dude, it's notification spot. Oh no, Ash finds him. He's down. And he's dead. There's no way surviving that one. Wait, what was going on there?
He almost made it too. He almost made it too. Again. It's just that you know, when you are this
Yeah, I like this
shooting at a
better.
distance, right? You don't let something like a smoke.
Yeah,
come
it
in your
rewards the
vision.
team
You
that
know
plays
where the bike or
more
where the
consistent
snowmobile is gonna
in the
go,
long
and,
term.
you know,
And
there's
then
a
also
huge
for the
bounce
teams
against
in the next
fallen,
stage,
and
where they
that
get
is
a
gonna be a major
16 game
blow
final. How
for
many
Marcus
final
Gaming,
do they
because
play
with that,
in the next
they are going to
stage?
be reduced to a two-man squad, and Scout won't be trying to capitalize on this. Well, of course,
15 matches.
they're making sure they get the job done because they need all the
And then it
points they
rewards
can.
the top players
Remember,
from
Team
the.
Hype is nearby, and we've seen this happen before. Suppose I
Yeah.
knock a guy out, and you very quickly might come in and
PMPL
actually
America's
take that kill
format
away from me.
is
And it could happen indeed. Hold on, Frank.
we have 20 teams in the finals,
This looks a little tricky.
and the
Venom's
top
already-
6 qualify. And
Is
it's
he knocked? I don't think he's
only,
knocked.
I think it's
Venom,
like,
though, getting knocked out. They're taking
it's
quite
not a
bit
lot of
damage
games.
despite having the high ground advantage. But look at Oways and Ash coming in from behind XP.
They are going to try and literally surround the enemy and, like an amoeba, engulf the prey, so to speak. Gurkha, of course, we know that this man can hold his position, but can he do that against Scout and the boys? Scout and Frankie at one end, Oasis and Ash at the other. Venom's teammate is going to have a bit of an issue. I do believe he is moving around. Prototype letting off a few shots, just a few warning shots, making sure that nobody comes in the window. They have an idea. They are pretty much against one another. Always has gone down. Prototype almost getting a couple of shots on Ash. Ash is going to go in for the revive. Wait for it. Prototype might go for it. He is loading up that Uzi for that rapid fire. On the other end, however, Scout is trying to put the pressure on. Oh my goodness, is he going to go in? Gurkha is going to hold his position. Prototype heals himself up. I think Ash is going to pick up Oasis over here. So Fnatic is still going to be a whole team going up against Prototype. Look at Venom's health. Venom on a sliver of health, on a sliver of HP, makes it to his teammate, and he's going to get picked up. Scout laying down the lead and gets a knock on SK.
Yeah, Fnatic's winning this.
Yeah, it's basically a 2v2.
Yo, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Unfortunately, Prototype is going to be the last man standing, and he might just have to run for it. He's running out in the open and trying his best. He gets a knock onto Ash, going in for the kill, but he will not find it. Oways saving his teammate. Rather, I do believe it was Frankie or Scout actually saving his teammate over there.
Yeah, we get
and
6.
Fnatic, they wipe out Team Hype, and more importantly, I do believe they keep everyone alive. That was very scary for Fnatic because they were split in 2. I like the idea there, but in the 2v2, it's whichever team wins the first fight, they pretty much have
there's one more week for the semifinals. This isn't the very last
That's
game.
where the communication
I got
comes
that
in. It's like,
incorrect.
right, ready? 3, 2, 1, breach, go, and you're like, oh my goodness, where am I supposed to look at? So I think that is something that, you know, they might have tried over here, and well, they came out on top. But meanwhile, in the kill feed, I did notice DSM getting a few kills on the members from Dead Eyes Guy, and that is something I'm surprised about. Not surprised, actually. Right now, what I just saw before we go on to the map view, Fnatic, they have 6 kills to their name, so off to a good start. That is something that I'm sure a lot of their fans were waiting for, anxiously waiting for, so to speak, because they do need a good kill game if they want to overtake Megastars, who are right above them. Megastars and Synergy. Basically, positions 4 and 5 are up for grabs for Fnatic right now.
Oh yeah, indeed it is. And if you look at the circle right there, we're just still waiting for the shrink on down, which is going to be happening in the next couple of minutes here. And Celtic in a very good position in Hot Springs. Now the circle does favor them. If it does somehow gravitate towards the right side of the safe zone, towards Cement Factory, Celtic are in a pretty good spot. There's no one going to be heading in that direction. No one has any need to be heading in that direction. Soul smack in the center towards Volnova. We have TSM Entity, who are just like floating around north of Castle, like and IND. Right now they're
haven't heard a lot from them today, have we?
Whom? IND?
IND?
We haven't.
Will the top 3 from this round play in the next round? I think
They're
so.
playing King of the Castle at the moment. They're inside the castle. No one's there. They have the fortress and the fortifications
Right.
to hold off.
You said it.
Top 3 for this stage still get to compete
But
in
the
the
real
next
kings
final
at
stage.
the moment are still very much in the running. Orange Rock haven't lost a member yet. We of course have TSM Entity, who haven't really had much of a skirmish either. Fnatic, though, if they can get a good win here, a potential chicken dinner,
Yeah, they do compete.
It's going to be real good for them, especially
because
they
you
might be
compete for the
able to
title.
get into the
I don't
top
think
five
that's
position,
fair
maybe
though,
knock
because if
down,
you get top
I
3
do believe
here,
they should be able to knock
right?
down team. Let me take a look at the standings here.
in the next stage, if you wanted to,
Yeah, they should be able to
you
knock
could
down
just make
Synergy.
sure
But
one of
meanwhile,
the
Circle
stronger
closing
teams
in.
don't get top 2.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just looking
Because
at
you
top
already
right on my
qualified.
screen.
And
if you're
are we?
smart,
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Let's
Not
say
too shabby at all.
so
I like how
TSM,
yeah,
Orange
Nerf Cells have
Rock,
already left the hot springs even before the circle move.
like they
I
qualify.
mean, they had to get out of those jacuzzis at some point.
Next
earlier,
round,
and
It's such a great
They
feeling.
could
though.
purposely
The jacuzzi out in the open,
mess
like an
up
hot
the
spring with
stronger
snow around.
teams to make sure they don't qualify.
We need to plan a holiday soon enough. Anyway,
But I
talking
mean,
about-
that's just how it
definitely.
is.
We've got a lot
It's-
of work to
it's
do
part
right now.
of-
PMPL, let's go.
It's part of the game.
Week 2, this is the last game on day 4, and I'm just excited to see who is going to come out on top.
If
And this is
I'm
something,
pretty
guys,
sure if you get
the
top
boys
3
from,
here and you get
Team
top
Extreme
2
chilling.
in the next
Just,
stage,
out
it just
on
goes
the
to the
team.
next
They
team
have a
on the
good time,
list.
and a DBS and an 8x in the drop. I
But
wonder
there
if
is a lot of
boys are
prize
thinking,
money, yeah, so they might just try to play for the win too.
All right, maybe we can try that. Maybe we
Yeah,
can try that.
why not? I mean, if
That's
you're
what
gonna
happened
get
in
some
Southeast
long
Asia
distance
finals
engagements.
with
No, just
RIQ when
go to
BTR
someone with a
targeted
shotgun,
them.
stand
Yeah.
right next to him, use the 8x scope. You can literally look into his soul as you pump his body full
But
of
I think that's just part of the game. Like
That's something. I want to actually see someone do that.
just
But,
like how
not
PUBG
like
Mobile
right now,
have crazy hardships and it's RNG.
Godlike.
That's just
I wonder
another
if,
aspect of the
Content is gonna
game
make a
that
difference over here, because
you
he's gotta
as a
keep his
team have to
level-headed. They have been on a little
have to
bit of
strategize
pressure
around.
that can have a detrimental effect mentally if you think about it. But right now they are holding their position just northwest of Tovar over here, and down below we have Marcus Gaming. Now Marcus Gaming, of course, I do believe did they lose
Yeah,
two
I
members
mean,
in
it
that?
makes the game interesting, right?
Wait a second, Capshi, the last remaining member. from
People
IES.
can
He's still
complain,
in there.
but
He's
it
made
is
his way to the Abbey,
entertaining.
and just a little
It is
short of the Abbey. I'm
entertaining,
pretty sure he
though.
wants to get the church and just pray a little bit, making sure that he gets those top placement points and helps his team. Just
My views
make a
on
statement,
Seoul?
because at this point, if you are
When
in
Seoul
the
plays
latter
together
half
as a
of
team, they do
the
well.
second
They
half
could
of the
they
table,
could win
it's gonna be
fights. They
difficult
get
coming
good
in, but then
placement.
again, the
Like
top is
Seoul
in
does
position
well
to
on
play, and it's time to
Sandhawk.
fight out for those two
Seoul
spots
has
in
done the best
league.
on Sandhawk.
That is
Why
something
does
that
Seoul
they
do well on Sandhawk?
That is indeed.
Because the
that
map is so small,
definitely would be on the
and when
top of the
you
minds
rotate
here.
as a team on
LG and
Sandhawk,
TSM.
you are
I
forced to
love
rotate
how
next to each other, and
you
when
can
you
see each
take a
other's rosters, they
fight,
don't know who's
usually
who,
you're
right? They're
close
like, I
enough
wonder
to
who
your
that does it.
teammates
Listen,
that
guys,
everyone is
there's
together
over there. I wonder who that is.
and
They have
involved
to
in
be
the
someone
fight.
else. But if they knew, like,
So
imagine,
they do
okay,
well
alright,
on Sandhawk.
hypothesis right here, right? We just, like,
Seoul does not do
theory
well
time.
on other maps, or
Let's
not
say
as
a
well,
little bird flew
because they
two
get
little birds,
separated.
one
When
to
they
one
rotate, they don't
boot camp,
rotate
one to
together.
boot
When they
camp.
take
Two
fights,
hey
they're
guys,
so spread
it's,
out
it's
because
Orange
the
Rock over
maps
there.
are
And to
bigger,
Orange Rock, the bird
and they
says,
try
"Hey
and
guys,
do
TSM
things
ain't
by
gonna be like." So
themselves,
now imagine they know where
so they don't do as
them
well.
are.
But
What do
on
you think they would do?
Sandhawk,
Would they
the
just
map is
not fight?
small,
Would they run away?
and there's
Would
not
they
many
actually go for it?
vehicles, so everybody's close together, and when they fight
Looking at
together
TSM's
as a
position,
team.
they're
And
not
that's when
moving
Seoul
forward.
does the best.
Like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, so you're top of the table? You top of the table? Well, we are gonna topple you right now. I think it could be a little
That's
bit
my
of
thoughts on Seoul.
like a face
Views on
to the
Six's
legs. Just imagine an
controversy?
old Western movie right before the
Six's
gun
definitely
fingers
made a
actually whip out
mistake.
their pistols and take that
The
shot. That's
Six's,
exactly
like,
what- wait for the clock. The clock is
what
still
Six's
ticking. Tung,
said
tung, and
might have a little bit of truth in
that is
it,
what's going to happen basically. It's a
but
face-off between the two.
Six's,
big
he even admitted it.
No
You
way!
know,
Orange
he
Rock
stepped over the
smack
line.
center again. TSM,
They're not
like you
moving.
said, they're not moving at all. But you know what?
Six's made a mistake, and he's
They're not gonna have to
like
move
he's
either,
young,
but they're
he's
1, 2,
he's
3,
dumb.
4, 5, 6. There's 6 teams. 6
He
teams around.
has
there.
a lot
They're
to
gonna be coming
learn.
in.
Hot.
So yeah.
100% indeed, and considering how cold it is right now, they'll be looking for the hot property. But we're talking about TSM and Orange Rock. They're taking a few pot shots at each other, like, hey, we're here. Here are a couple of bullets to say hi. And I like it. Early fights, but no one's going to move at the moment.
Orange Rock
At least
versus
only two
TSM
blocks.
right here.
And the fact that Jonathan just looted that crate next to him, I wonder if it was a DBS, so I'm sure they're not going to pick it up. But he is, he's wearing a level 3 military vest, and he's got the level 3 Spetsnaz helmet on. So, he is ready to take a few shots. And just look at him. He's just trying to bait the enemy out that, come on, let's play peekaboo, boys. Let's just show me your face, I'll show you mine. It's basically that's what's happening right now. And he's trying to get them to. He knows. They look. Both the teams know that the compounds beyond.
I don't think
the
they know it's
distance,
each other.
big,
Does
big
TSM know
fight.
that's Orange Rock? I don't
Even
think
with
so.
The tracks of the vehicle that they drove earlier are kind of like splitting it right in the middle. It's like on one
Yeah,
end.
I agree with you,
on the other
Adida.
of TSM. I think they don't know that the enemies are the teams per se, but they know it's occupied. Meanwhile, coming to a fight, which was there was quite a considerable lull in the game after quite some time. Normally we've seen action right off the bat, but Demon over here, is he going to get a finish on Orange? He does, and his teammates are just going to glide right by.
Yeah, they will indeed. Avicii Crawlers, the champions of the previous game. Oh, that is so close by a sliver. He survives, but no, they're not quite done yet. CG still out in the open, and he's going to get them knocked onto a player there. And Kazi trying his best to stay alive. Just one bullet, a breath, a little bit of a sneeze in his general direction, and he'll get taken down. And Regaltoss now, he's going in for the kill. Oh, hi there. Thank you. That's a free kill for me. And Regaltoss picking up the kill onto Demon. Team Extreme down by a man.
Does the spells help ZooTay financially? Not right now, but Trovo might add in like a reward system for whichever streamer gets the most amount of spells. Maybe we get like a prize money at the end of the month or something like that. I don't know. But right now the spells don't do anything. So I would just save the spells until they make an announcement on what it's going to do or what it's for. And then you guys could use your spells or your cheers however you want.
A little to the left of the T of Trovar on your maps over there. So it's going to be essentially they are trying to cut off Soul from coming in, and Viper with that Gar 98 8x can be a deadly combination.
I'm a little surprised he missed that shot. It looked like it was almost on point there on the body. However, Viper, he's had his ups and downs, but one thing you can be certain about this player is like his namesake. He will lie coiled and ready in the grass, and when you least expect it, it's going to strike deep and it's going to strike hard. And before you know it, you're going to
like Soul, look at Soul's rotation. Look,
Soul have sent a couple of players out in the vehicle.
They're not rotating together.
Very late.
Oh, okay, never mind. They're not going that far. Okay. I thought Soul was going to make a longer rotation.
Scout's going to knock down. Capture's going to finish him off. Scout trying his best to stay alive. Cover coming from a Frankie, but Frankie is not Frankie. It's going to be Soul. Omen. Oh!
That's okay. So these two players could see where their teammates are rotating to. They're not doing a long rotation.
I mean, Capture was doing
this is a good rotation by Soul. Oh, that is not good driving skills, though. Like I said,
forget how you get the kills. Just get the goddamn kill and, you know, GGWP for you. But Soul Sangwon right now finding himself against the enemy. Of course, Fnatic is...
Neo's also a Thumbs player.
Nova King with that Uzi gets a knock on Mr. Spray.
There's a lot of strong Thumbs players.
Team Tamalas in a world of hurt. I do see two members knocked out. I see a guy prone right beyond the wall. Nova King might hear it. He can be in a bit of a spot over there because he is the window. The window does have bars and you can see it. Nova King explodes.
Oh my god, that actually happened.
That happened, and you know, Team Tamalas went out along with that, but he was going to go in for the kill.
Damn, damn, Zuki Thick is an awesome name.
Injury on part of Team Tamalas, but well, the credit is going to go to PH, and they are going to come out with the kills. But OS over here, meanwhile, he knows that someone is nearby. Well, he knows someone is nearby. He's trying to fish him out. A lot of small...
See, look, when Soul's fighting together as a team...
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Someone's going in for the kill. And
they do really well.
He wipes them out. Fnatic, good night. Goodbye, sweet prince. You're out. They get 6 kills, but Soul have destroyed Fnatic. Yeah. And Fnatic, oh man, that's got to be gutting for them. They've had a terrible day. They were looking for something at the very end, but Soul say, no, son, you got to sit down this time around.
Not on my watch. And
every time I see Soul fight together as a 4-man team, they could win those fights.
Because now
they just don't rotate together sometimes.
Someone actually went up ahead with a questionable move earlier, but they had to get in the zone, right? And the way
they just need to play together as a team.
And
they need to stop splitting up.
And the grenade. It's a love story, mate. I mean, let's not even talk about it right now because
listen, they have a better relationship than I've ever had in my life. All right, I have not had a better relationship than Nova King and Grenades. I wish I had that level of love.
So Orange Rock and TSM are both alive still.
I mean, they are on a different level altogether. It's a better, you know that meme going around that it's a better love story than Twilight. That is what is happening with Nova King and his grenades. We can never match that level. But Ultron over here is going to get the finish on Snacks, and IND are going to find their numbers dwindling. Ultron chasing up ahead. I think he might get an idea that Kratos is somewhere in the distance, but Kratos, of course, is the last member remaining from Team IND. Soul on the meanwhile, 6 kills to their names. These boys are here to play. Powerhouse, again, Powerhouse and Vikendi, they've had a good history. 6 kills to theirs. TSM is still in the fray with 4 kills to their names. Play.
Yeah, but Soul on top, Powerhouse on top. This is the.
What is Fnatic
we're talking
lacking?
about. We've been speaking of Powerhouse being quiet, Soul. You know, they had a chicken dinner. Apart from that,
They
had
lack
really as well, finally waking
they
up
lack
with TSM Entity.
teamwork.
All 4 players staying alive.
In
Massive.
close
I see
range
TSM
fights,
Clutch, what are you
Fnatic,
doing? What are you
sometimes
doing, son?
2 of them are
wait,
doing
what? How do
something, and then
you
2 of them are
fault
doing
here?
something
He
else.
did he run over himself?
They
Did he get off the car or
don't.
something went wrong there. That was unfortunate.
Something. It was something.
They also
I'm
lack
actually
discipline
looking at the map at that
sometimes.
time. I missed that on my kill feed, but no, Orange Rock again.
From what I
in
have
the
seen,
zone,
I haven't watched
TSM
enough of
entry
Fnatic to
again
really
in the
know.
zone. They are going to but right now, what's going to happen? Wait a second, forget that. Orange Rock's Viru has spotted.
Fnatic is really strong
TSM.
though.
You got to aim up a bit. All his bullets are hitting
But
that
sometimes
ledge. He is gonna
the
be
players just don't
really
synergize well
annoyed
together.
that, TSM can they revive themselves from this? They will. That would have been a free kill of sorts for OR Viru over there, Blip.
Yeah, indeed it would. But I'm just gonna be switching attention over to this fight between Marcos Gaming and Soul.
Okay, see, like Soul split up again.
And meanwhile, Ziegler getting dropped by.
They have
Team
one
Extreme.
player all the
Sorry,
way
Team Elementrix,
down,
Chaos now,
trying to
so
push
it's
in, and
definitely
then the other
shrinking in.
3
And despite the
are
fact that
not
Orange
helping
Rock
him.
and TSM Entity had such a good spot, they are taking some damage here. Now, Neo always knows him. He's got a little bit of smoke wall to prevent any more bullets coming his direction. It's Regal to Soul and Viper as well getting a drop. Viper gets killed at Iconic, and it's going to be Zebra replying back. He's going to file someone, and Team Extreme meantime getting eliminated, and it's all on Zebra trying his best to stay alive, do something. Regal's pushing in, and he's going to get the knock, and there's one more player remaining, and it's Zero falls. Powerhouse Gaming gets destroyed. Get out of the server, says Soul, and Soul out of nowhere. They have only 2 players remaining in the server, but they're sitting.
Soul's doing well pushing right now. They lost one player earlier that they didn't need to lose.
Indeed, 11 kills. Squad wipe after squad wipe. These boys are making a statement. And Elementrix, I was just going to say, they've got to be careful of Mr. Huyozu in the background, but I think Neo does take him down. So the thing is right now over here is Orange Rock has that cover, but they have to move out because the zone is going to force them to go out again. But TSM is under fire from Godlike. Godlike managing to get a knock. The cells are going to be in play as well. Soul at the moment have a good chance because they are outside the zone.
I don't think TSM isn't going to beat Orange Rock.
And make their way to the zone. Meanwhile,
I don't know. TSM needs to.
Have their positions
it's gonna be hard
inside the zone. I think this is the last compound remaining, and it's going to be exciting to see where it goes from here on forth. But Gronton again.
Oh, that nade by Mavi.
And wait a second. OR Mavi
How did
with
he?
a
Wow.
double knock again. That guy and his grenades are wrecking havoc as we speak. TSM Entity down to 1 man standing.
They are down to 1 man standing. Of course, the rest
Orange Rock is going to win.
Definitely come in. They have a little bit of cover, but Neo, once again, it is all down to him. The one, the only. And he's away. He's far from the rest of his teammates. Now the call is being made. And one by one.
Oh, they gave the kills to Celts, though.
Away all the kills.
That's so smart. That's so smart by TSM. They gave all the kills over to Celts. They didn't let Orange Rock have the kills.
And Mavi knows. He can smell his prey. The hunters have become the hunters.
Orange Rock should have thrown another nade.
Sails in, and Neo, can he survive? It's a little shy of his position, but Mavi, he knows where he is, and he's not going to let this go away without a fight. The circle closing in, and this is looking very rough indeed with TSM Entity, but Orange Rock, all 4 players alive alongside Godlike, who now have 4 kills, XP.
And the fact is, Godlike and Orange Rock are on either side of the zone. They are going to have a skirmish probably towards the end. Meanwhile, everyone else is getting picked off one by one. VSG Crawlers has 2 members alive. Soul, Cells, Entity, Marcus Gaming at 1 people. And talking about TSM Entity, they have been eliminated in 7th position with 6 kills to their names or are moving into the zone. They don't have a lot of issues right now. They have that zone. They have that little bit of wall cover. So it's not going to be a problem down to the last 6 teams. And this is going to just keep dwindling as we speak because except Godlike and Orange Rock, everyone is survived by just 1 member, Blake.
And you say that as Marcus Gaming gets knocked out. VSG Crawlers, the heroes of the previous map in Miramar, they're down to 1 as well, like you mentioned. Celts, they've got 9 points, especially the 3 kills they got in the end. Viper trying his best to stay alive. He heals in time. He's just playing a heal game. But Crouch from VSG Crawlers, he gets a few kills before he gets taken down by Dulcine in the very end. And like you said,
I don't know why Godlike is throwing so many smokes in front of them.
Orange Rock with 3. Godlike, 5 kills and 4 in the server as well, XP.
Those smokes are not good.
As soon as he made that knock, he had to get that kill because
Godlike can't see Orange Rock now.
1 extra point. reducing OR down to 3 members. Mavi has been knocked and eliminated.
Well, actually,
Viper down to his
Orange
last
Rock
person.
have...
Is he going to make
Okay,
a
never
last
mind.
run?
Those
Is he
smokes
going
are
to run
fine.
across the wall, try and just spread a few bullets? He gets a couple of connects on existence. Is he going to knock him down? He does knock him down. Tries to finish it. However, he gets eliminated before that. But what a wonderful, wonderful outing by the boys from Team Soul. 11 kills to their names, getting knocked out in 4th position. Cells out with 9 kills. 9 kills play. Cells are they finally wake up. It is a bit too late, but they are making quite a spectacle. Down to the last 2 teams. Orange Rock versus Godlike.
This is it. This is it. The
4v3.
final fight. The final fight. And it's going to be Daljeet. It's going to find Cronton. He equalizes things. He neutralizes the man
2v3
advantage
now.
that Godlike had. Godlike 2 players on the knees. And Orange Rock 3 players pushing up. But Daljeet's going to hit the ground. And Smokey's going to get the kill onto him. And now it's a 2v2. Godlike with 2 alive. 2 standing around. Smokey's trying to finish up Daljeet. Daljeet just getting underneath the ridge. In the meantime, Agdo's going to strike. Cronton's going to fall. Cronton's going to get taken down, in fact. And the Smokey gets knocked. And it's all on the 2 players standing alive now for Orange Rock. Make that a 1v1. Plays on Daljeet, and all of a sudden, it's a 1v1. What is even going on?
However,
It's going to be a
I don't know
2v2.
what's going on, but Fear was
The
alive.
Rezes are
He's gonna
coming
get
in.
the res. I'm sorry, you're saying?
It's pandemonium. The Rezes are going to come.
Oh,
and
they
these
still have
things happen again.
smokes?
Remember when we thought it
Oh.
was going to be a 1v1
Use your smokes,
between
Godlike.
BH and the boys from Dead Eyes, and it suddenly became a 3v3. We are back up, baby. 2v2 again. It is going to be Viru and Anto taking on. I do believe Smokey has been picked up and Gil. So again, these guys are high fraggers. This can go either way. They both have 1 rock for cover. All a bit, the Orange Rock's rock is a lot bigger. I've said rock way too many times, but it's
They
not
just
the
need to both
size
push in the
of
open
rock, it's
together.
how you use it. So this
And they
is
should
that
push
it can
together
go
on the
either
same
way.
side.
One may smoke
God
grenade
L
between the 2.
need to push either together on the
All right,
left
this
or together on the
This
right.
is it. This is it. This is it. The play zone is going to get restricted further. And now Gil, he's going to go for it. He's going to make a run for it. He's running around. He spots out Gil on the ground, but Gil's going to get the drop on him.
Oh
And that's
my
gonna be Orange
gosh.
Rock coming
What
second.
just happened?
Godlike coming on top. They
Did
steal
he
it
just
away
get
from
both of
right
them?
underneath the nose of Orange Rock. Winner,
What was
winner,
that?
chicken dinner indeed.
What the heck happened?
Godlike. It took a long goddamn time, but finally,
What?
It suddenly became a 3v3. We guys have rock way too many. It made between the 2. Nothing else for cover.
all right,
It's
this is
a
it.
block.
This is it. This is it. This is it. The play zone
Okay, so Gil is pushing on the left.
is going to get restricted
His teammate's staying in the blue to heal.
further. And now Gil, he's going to
Gil knocks this guy.
go for it. He's going to make
Oh, Gil knocked 2 of them. Damn. Gil knocked Viru,
a run for it. He's running around.
and then he
He spots
knocked.
Gil on the ground, but
Wow.
Gil's gonna get the drop
Holy
on him, and
shit.
That's going to be Orange Rock coming second. Godlike.
Gil just
coming
killed
on top.
both of them
They steal
instantly.
it away from. Bear in mind, Godlike were languishing in the 3rd position. They had not really got many points to work with, but TSM Energy were running
Gil
away
just-
with
Gil
it.
just
And
shot
course,
both of
this
them.
chicken dinner and the kills they got is going to catapult them into the 400 club. It's a very special club. It's even more elite than a Miles High club, if you ask me. And it's going to be only 3 teams crossing the 400 barrier now, and thereby solidifying the place.
Yeah, he dropped. I think he
Let's
drop
talk a
shot
little
both
bit
of
about Team
them.
Soul. They woke up. They finally woke up and they came to play. Fixes, your thoughts?
Absolutely correct, as you said, Blay, because that was needed from them. They really worked it out this time, and they have succeeded. Look at Regular Toss, that damage, 624, 4 kills. What else do you need? Not just Team Soul, even Team Cells. I'm really happy the way Team Cells played this game as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they really put up a show. But again, I think Blay, you're going to agree with me. Yesterday, last night, towards the end, we kind of were being real about Soul and how they need to actually take in a little bit of criticism and change things around. And this is what they did.
Because he drop shot, Zach? Is that why he's South American player?
Almost immediately. We normally see them just wait a bit too long. This time they were going in for the fights, and Song One was leading from the front.
Did you know Fnatic are disbanding this lineup? Yeah, I knew that, but I don't know who's joining. Rumors are that Gil and Vex will be part of the new Fnatic lineup.
They are going to slowly and steadily climb the table. Will they get 1, 2, 3? Maybe not. But they are setting themselves up very, very nicely
The
for
finale, yeah.
the finals. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look, we talk about momentum, right? And even if you
Yes.
don't manage to make your way to the top 3 in the league standings, if you manage to get rolling to the finals, it's going to be great. We do
Dang,
have
Seoul
the
got
final standings
second
for you
overall
over there,
in
ladies and gentlemen,
points.
and we have
Even though they
Seoul,
died in
11
fifth
kills. They
place, I
came in
think.
4th position, but they got 11
Highest.
Or
kills.
fourth place.
19 total points coming in second. Godlike on top at 29. They're going
Where
to
are
be
you
very
from?
happy
I'm
with that.
from-
Celts coming in
I
with
was
9
born in the
kills.
US.
A cheeky 3K on a 3 knocked member of TSMND, and they're going to be thanking the lucky stars they got that. Tied with Orange
Oh,
Rock,
Mavi
who
would be so
despite coming
angry.
who despite
All the
coming in
best for
second
PMPL
place,
ZooTay.
they
Bye.
did
Thank
only
you.
get 5 kills. They're uncharacteristic showing from them. TSM Entity coming in 5th on 11 points. And listen, TSM have got chicken dinner, 2 second place positions, and 2 top 5s today. That is nothing. And I mean nothing to scoff at. It's a very impressive showing indeed. Powerhouse, 7 kills, but they had a low placement, unfortunately. VSG Crawlers, high placement, but low number of frags. So 10 apiece there. Fnatic coming over there, you can see at the bottom, getting destroyed by Seoul earlier. I mean, that was surprising if you ask me, XP.
You know, that was actually quite a surprise. Came out, not really. I mean, we expected that from them, but I just want to talk about Godlike right now. We obviously have the lower half of the standings after this game for you
TSM
guys.
got 109 points today.
IND in
Damn.
12. That is something that is sticking out like a sore thumb for me because today has not been their day at all. And that is something that we don't see from IND. And I'll tell you why. Because IND is kind of synonymous
Thanks
with
for viewer
you can say,
party.
rotations. With the
Yeah,
fact
I'm
that
gonna
it's
go get some
TS,
sleep
with the
now.
fact that they
Thank you guys for
plan
wanting
ahead, the fact that
to
they
watch
will
me
take
viewer
a
party.
round and you
The
know,
only
let's
reason
say
I'm
IND
waking
go
up this
ahead,
early is for
2
you
seconds later,
guys.
you get shot from this direction.
And
it's IND,
because
that's what they
South
are all
Asia,
about.
I
And I'm
mean,
sure the viewers watching will
TS,
agree that they are
it's
good at
fun
fixing
watching
what we're
TSM.
talking about.
Yes.
Today,
TSM plays very well. I like watching them play.
Well, we're going to be seeing
Orange
what's
Rock.
happening as we
I want
end
to see
week
more
2
Orange
overall
Rock.
standings for you,
I
gentlemen,
haven't seen
right
Orange
there
Rock
on
really
your screens. Boom, there you have
get
it.
a chance to
Orange
do
Rock,
something
full
like
52nd,
super
closely
impressive yet.
followed by TSM Entity, trailing by 23.
I just
22
haven't been
points, I'm
watching
sorry.
Orange
And
Rock
now
on the correct
Godlike
days.
breaking the 400 barrier.
But
Now
TSM
they are
Entity.
6 chicken dinners, Godlike.
Every
You can't forget that.
day I've watched
6 chicken
TSM
dinners,
has
just one
always
shy
done
of
something
Orange
really
Rock's
amazing
record of
and
7,
very
411 points for them.
very well
And I think it's very
executed
clear
stuff.
right now who the top 3 teams. These are the guys who have a
Yeah, I missed
massive
the
target
day
on their
that
backs,
Orange Rock
especially Godlike, because they are still a distance
popped
away
off.
from Orange Rock and Team TSM Entity.
Is there PMPL
Microsoft
and 8
Synergy,
today? Yes,
they
there
didn't get
is.
much done
I'll
because
be
obviously
watching
they played
that
only one game
later.
today. Now, Fnatic and Powerhouse, man, today was the opportunity for them to get close, to get that 4th and 5th position. They're going to be disappointed, and so are IND. Powerhouse, though, I think they're going to be comparatively a little happy. They're able to leapfrog over IND. Seoul, an upward trajectory, 12th at the beginning of the day, and now 9th position is the way they close it out. VSG Crawlers as well. They were 11th, all this while languishing.
Hey, Seoul's
over there,
9th
and
overall.
now they
That's
are
not
in the top
bad.
10. So some wins here. Some
Seoul
a lot of
just
positives,
needs
but I do believe the
play more
biggest
together and
disappointment, as you
confident.
pointed out so often, time and time again, are Fnatic and IND. Today should have been their day.
Getting 9th overall
They had 4 games to make a statement.
in
and,
your region's like
unfortunately, they did not have that.
semifinals
Then again, you know, you
is
have
pretty
good days,
good.
you have bad days.
It's
and,
not bad.
You have a look at the lower half.
Seoul's
of the
better
table.
than all these other teams right now.
You Mumba steady at 12. Well, of course, we've already talked about this, a free fall, and maybe they might just grab a ledge here or there and propel themselves back up again. But I think what they should focus on now is that grand finale and try and get a
JCR,
get a
oh my
kickstart
gosh.
to the day, get a kickstart to the game, and maybe just book a slot for the World League. But I am going to talk about Team Hype, man. They have made quite an impact today. They were last with Dead Eyes. I mean, a few points separated them. I do believe when we started out, Hype was at the bottom, but Gorka, man, Gorka, I think he stole a lot of.
Okay,
hearts.
guys, I
Team
am
Tumbler's
going
hype,
to bed.
John Mar and Deadeye's guy, I do believe are the
Let's
only
see
teams who
who
have
is
relatively
streaming
good
on
hype
Twitch
in
that I
themselves.
could raid really
That's,
quickly.
That's rough, right? Like almost everyone has had an opportunity to sink their
Deadeyes.
teeth into it.
Dead
and-
Eyes getting super close twice though. Super close twice.
Well, it was close, but no cigar, right? I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. And unfortunately for Deadeye's guy, for a moment there, a couple of days back, I was like, yeah, they're coming back, they're grinding back, and then they fall flat again on their faces at the bottom last. It just sucks to see, man.
Now, one thing about Godlike, again, this is going to be taken probably out of context or whatever, but a lot of fans are not really have high regards for Cronton for whatever reason. Now
Okay.
this is I'm just
Do I
spit
still
some facts,
breakdance?
right?
Go for it.
I
He is a
am
passive
trying to
player
get back
according
into
to
it.
a lot of
Sixes
people,
is streaming.
right? Because you have the likes of
Go ahead and
King,
raid
you have the likes of
sixes.
Hastar, who are out there gunning people. And wait a second, Vexy is still gonna be the top kill leader for week 2 with
Oh, wait.
56.
Let's see.
But let's not take anything away from Zegon and
Oh,
Jonathan.
TSM's getting
Jonathan's
close.
damage 11,487.
Dang.
Z
Z-God.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Z-God's getting close
you know
and
what?
kills.
You know what? Just don't comment on it. It's 11,000 for
Z-God and Jonathan getting close and
It's
kills.
a ludicrous number, but please finish your thought about Cronton not
again,
being aggressive.
all right. So we saw this happening in the last couple of days. That Cronton initially, when he was actually playing for the team, they were doing good seconds. And again, I'm not saying that they're doing bad without him, but I think
Dang, look at the
it's just that
damage.
see,
The
God,
damage on Gil.
with Cronton as well have been a little bit shaky. Hastar has been a cement block of sorts in Godleg, right? And right now, this game, he was not playing. My point is that again, there's no one way of winning it. You have to shuffle it up from time and again, right? You have to keep shuffling up the roster because each and every member.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
I think
Good
everyone
morning.
brings something
Whatever
extraordinary and something
time zone you
unique
guys are
to
in.
this
Have a
team,
good one.
right? And it just all worked out for them at the end. Like today, they've had a good day. Today, I would say barring like maybe